My live. Jenny. Thanks, Jenny. You'll be whoever. Oh, that's good. Right. Oops. Oh, good news. I'm live. Oh, I can't believe it. I see Jenny. Jane. Well, I thought I did. What a great start. Who's Jane? So funny. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I've got a beat. Hopefully this works and I'll keep my internet good. Let's see what happens, ain't it? Let's put a beat on. For Mother's Day. Yay. Right. Can you hear that? How's the volume? Is that all right? What do you reckon? It's a show. It's Mother's Day show. Breathe, be heart. Whoop. We got 3 in the building. 3 in the building. Hi. Oh, that's flashing off the screen. Oh no. I've done. Hopefully it's all right. I'm not confident. Already it said about my internet. Oh no. I'll get an unstable internet message. Why though? Gonna have to do plan B, I think. And have no music. Damn, man. Oh, mate. Know what to do. What shall I do, Jenny? I don't know. My internet is a bit unstable. I'm in the studio and all. Yeah, sounding good. Got they're new songs as well. I've uploaded like about 4. Yeah, 4 of them because one of them was copyright. Oh no! So I got 4 up out of 5. Got 1 more. Then I got to make some more. Hello, Debbie. Good to see ya. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, like, it's even like it's Mother's Day, but anyone who's took care of, being a mother, having some sort of family, could be a guardian, or you could have looked after children a lot, innit? Like, it's for the ladies. Might as well call it Ladies' Day or something, innit? Like, yeah, have Lady Man Day. Oh, you'd rather have me than listen to music? Oh, that's cool then. Right. I'm gonna X that off, innit? Like, that's it. Boom. Go to the building. Hey. Yeah, I'm in the building. I done a little Mother's Day video for the mothers, and then, well, I did plan to go live. I thought I could do a little live. I've got loads to do, but I thought I'd go live though. Hey Delaney, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. if you're a mother. See, you can't ask everyone as well, innit? Like, are you a mother? Look, ice cream going. Right, I can get a different avatar on then. Right, I'm at the studio. Let's leave the studio behind. Right. What else have I got? Matt Man's daughter makes me laugh because she goes, "Look, he's in bed again." Love that one. So, you ladies, have you had anything done today for you? Did you wake up to anything? Did you have your breakfast for you done or something? You know what I mean? A little treat from the loved one. I mean, like Father's Day comes and goes. I don't even know when it is. Well, I think it's June, innit? We said this last night. Oh, yeah, I do know, don't I? No. Oh, JD. What, hasn't your daughter rung you up? Like, or gave you a phone call, I should say, and go, "Mummy, you're the greatest." Yeah, I wonder how the younger generation take it now, innit, though? It might not be a big thing for them anymore. Yeah, every day is Mother's Day in your world. Yeah, and mine. Yeah. We don't need a special day to treat someone special, is it? Innit? Do that every day and then that's it. Because normally, like that, I don't do Valentine's and all the rest of it. Like, I done Christmas and birthday because, like, I don't know. I don't mind my birthday, I suppose. And Christmas, I've had children, so you're gonna. I was in the Matrix, so yeah, I was buying all that. Now I'm not in there. No, I'm not. Unless they genuinely needed something, then you could buy it for them, and they could just open it at Christmas, like a little excuse, innit? But it's Christmas every day. But I'll celebrate the new sun at Christmas anyway, so I can celebrate something there. Hey, Debbie, we get our halos then. Oh, your oldest daughter texted you, yeah. I know you was a lovely mummy, and you know that, so, you know, and you go there a little bit, innit, like, see them. Yeah, get a little, is the little one talking yet, like? And what will a little one call you, what, Nana or something, like? I don't know what you say over there. Yeah, just acknowledge it. Yeah, yes, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's all I'd be like, innit? I remember one year though, it got to like, what is it like? I don't know, about 9:30 p.m. And I went to my children. This was a couple of years ago, I think. Might have been last year even. Or was it year before? I went, yeah, it was my birthday today. I've just realised. I just fell in. And then obviously they didn't give me nothing, but that made her go to the local shop and just buy some like some crisps and chocolate or something. She bought me, bless. I was like, thank you. Oh, you're going to see her tomorrow. Oh, lovely. Lovely trip. So if it's, what's the time now? Like 6. Because I had a little, like, I've had a sleep, so I'm all right. Oh, Heather. Oh, welcome in, Heather. Oh, what an entrance. Oh, you're so sweet, Heather. Oh, bless your heart. Right, this is for you. Right, where is it? Oh, this is for you, Heather. Ah, thanks, Heather. Oh, you put your backup journal in. Let's make you blue with that one. So we ain't got. Oh, why not get 3 dots there? Oh, that's really, really weird. All right. Oh, it's there now. Ah, is it working? Ah, wait. I see it. Oh, done it, Heather. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Trace Bay's in the building. Welcome in, Trace. In the building. Hi. 5-hour drive. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna have to smoke one before you go head off in it. Like, get a little playlist ready, like a few songs to play, and that. Yeah, you've done that journey a lot anyway, innit, Jenny? So, Right. Let's move that over there, like that. Right, that should be it. Hopefully my internet is stable now. Be stable. Thank you. How you doing, Trace? Trace, babe? Yeah, the meaning of life. Yeah. Well, picture this, right? We know we come here. Well, it's not a certainty, but I feel we come here to experience love, like in a physical as well. Like, and we can touch each other with love in a metaphysical, that ethereal love. But let's just say that all the love you gain from this experience, you take with you, like, and there's a place ready made for it. And so all the things you loved, all the people you loved, all them experiences you loved will be there. Imagine that. This is from being here. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So if you want to experience this place with hate, maybe you're creating that space for yourself was full of negativity and anger and people fighting or whatever. So be love, be heart, because then if you breathe, then that's it, you'll be in your heart. It's kind of like that. I'm in my heart. Breathe out to your throat chakra, so we will speak it. That's it. So just in case, I know I've got a place where I'm creating that love. Because our DNA carries all the memories. So even if it's stored in there, it's somewhere, isn't it? Because like our thoughts, where they come from, do we make them all or not? I feel the ones what come from above, they're being given, but the ones what come upwards are out we've created, sort of thing. That's what I feel with energy. So hence the tarot cards. This is what I mentioned before, because if I read the tarot or oracle cards, that's all I've read. I go with intuition and energy, and the signs, the symbols will guide me to which energy that is, and then I'll pick up on it and decode it from there. That's all I feel it's coming from within, what I am feeling. But if it comes from like into my, it's coming from outside interference, say. So yeah, that could be spiritual, another spirit or whatever, another entity, So it's that feeling bad. Be tricked then. You know it, innit? You feel it, and that's the knowing. The knowing is the feeling. It's not the thinking. You can only think you know. When you feel it, you know it. Or it's the closest to the know I'm going to get anyway. And that is in the same word because it's in the now. Like the know is in the now, and that's knowledge. So you could say knowledge, know, now. And then you've won. How you doing, Dot? How you doing? This is for and Canada at least. I'm not sure if anyone else has got Mother's Day. Yeah. So I thought I'd give them a shout out. And if we breathe and be heart, it's the same word. So I thought, let's be that. Yeah, so if you was in England and then you moved to America, like, you could have Mother's Day again. Like, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Go, oh yeah, it's Mother's Day. Yeah, I know, like, colour. I thought that. I thought, is that a Mandela effect? Because they don't put the U in there, innit? Like, we say COLOUR. Funny, innit? So I don't know how to spell it sometimes. I'll put the U in there. The mystery of love on Mother's Day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful children. Because that's what, that's the duality of the energy today. Yeah. It's for the mother. But, the mother loves her child. So it's like a duality there. And most men on this plane, well, me for one, I love women and children. So, and animals, and I love everyone. But, like for me, you can't harm a lady. That's just not on. That's just like whatever they do, you can't. That's it. You just gotta walk away or what? Oh, you know what I mean? Another man might really want you to do it. I don't know. The same sex might be a little bit different, but ladies are delicate. See, I know it's not our Mother's Day, but our hearts, yeah. And you've probably got a few in your chat today. If you're, oh no, did you say you can't go live in it? Yeah, that's correct. Because I haven't noticed your notification. Jamie's in the building. Jamie is in the building. Heather. I love Heather's laugh. It's like, I can't do it. I nearly done it earlier. It's like that. Sorry, Heather. But it makes me feel like really good. When like someone's squeezing you. When you want to squeeze someone. But what? I miss Mother's Day. Remote viewing with it on. Don't take it off. Wait, don't take it off. He's doing the cleaning. Good boy. Well done, mate. Happy talk. Edit me. We can see you, Trace. Oh, try yourself a Trace. I had it good. Trace, babe. Oh, you smell nice, Trace. Smell nice and fresh. Like a flower smell, like that sort of like daisies. Daisy, Daisy, give your heart to me. Code is half crazy. La 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 la. I've got to make the words up. Hey, Voynich, how you doing, brother? Good seeing you last night. Well, I felt we was all quite chilled in it. Oh, I can't do it. Wait, let me see if I can get again. Wait, it. She's always like moving about, whatever, like clicking away, and then singing, and then she go. Oh, you're so easy to watch. You're so like like nice to watch. Easy viewing. Yeah, I like hiding. I like hiding really. I'd rather hide a little bit. If there's two up here, then you can have a smaller like screen, so that's a bit better. Do you know what I mean? I've done well to get up here. Tell you that. I'm not a shy person. Don't get me wrong, but you can see yourself. If I couldn't see myself, that might be a bit better, wouldn't it? Like. Oh, did it? Oh, your inner child came out. Yeah, I feel my laugh has changed a little bit. Yeah. I know I've got that laugh where it sort of goes, whatever, because people say that to me. And I think, oh, yeah, that's when it just bursts out. But I know that gut wrenching one, you know, the one where it's really got you. That one. No, don't do that snorting. No, people do snort, don't they? What's that about? Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Give me your answer too. Would you like a spot of tea? Who was asking me to say that before? They're saying, say spot of tea. What, a spot of tea? I'm dying laughing. Yay. You do though, don't you? You find yourself like, I can see why Jamie does it, like vegan realist. Like he's done some impressions of me, like, and like he was going, yeah, and I was like, I do say yeah a lot, so it made me conscious of it. So I say it less now. I think so. I don't know. Maybe I don't. But yeah, you can't help but do impressions sometimes of the peeps you know, innit? Like, why not? Then it's authentic as well. What? Video unavailable? Why has that done that then? What? Am I still here? Oh, video's been removed. What? Am I still live or what? What's going on? Why is that? This is well weird. Am I still here, anyone? It's just came up. My video's been removed. It went all black. What? Let me press it up again then. Says up. Well, I ain't said nothing. I ain't done nothing. Where? Let's have a look. Am I still here? I'm still on. Alright, let's go back then. So I'm reloading it in. Oh yeah, I'm here. Oh, that was really, really, really weird. Oh my god. It went black and said your video's been removed. And I was like, oh, I ain't done nothing. Oh, right. Oh, I'm here then. Oh, that's put my head in a spin. Hold on a minute. What's that about? What, did anyone else's screen glitch or anything like? Oh, right. Oh, God. Our tube's back. How you doing? What's happening? Your energy must have made my screen blow up. Oh, it said your stream has been removed. Oh, quite as well weird. Maybe they've said it too early. They give me a heads up. Oh no. Blimey, Kimbar. Hey Kimbar. How you doing? Yeah, I'm still here. Yay. I'm still here, Batman. Blimey, I can't believe that. It went all black, honestly, and I could have filmed it, but I don't do no lying, do I? Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, codependent. Yeah, he got a warning label. Yeah, and mine. Like, if I take my top off, it says "handle with care." On Kimber's one, it says "fragile." Kimber, happy Mother's Day, everybody. Right, we've got 11 in the building. Yeah, 11 in the building. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Hi. Oh. I wanna rock with you all night. Because you said you want to talk to Jamie. Reminded me of that song. I want to dance with somebody. Ooh. Blimey, I think I've got some songs in my head, actually. I don't know why. I don't know many. I haven't listened to any. Probably them beats today, like, yeah. Yeah, you pick some flowers. Yeah, have you got flowers in your flat, Trace? Trace boy. You may have some flowers there. Mama, I love you. Mama, I care. That was Spice Girls. Booyah. Oh yeah, rock down to Electric Avenue. What is it? And then you'll take me higher. Yeah, it's a lot. That. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that was my kind of music. Back in the day, I grew up like to we called it underground music or pirate music or pirate radio or whatever. So I'd fine tune the radio into stations what are not legal. Yeah, that's it, that's the word. And then like listen to them stations, different music and that. And I found electro. Whoop, loved it. Oh, 11 is the code, 13 is the feminine. Oh, is it? Yeah, 9 plus 4. Oh, because 4 ones are like 11, 11. And 13 is magic, but Ophiuchus. Is that it? Did I say it? Is 9. 9, bro. I might got it right. Ah, it's crazy cool. Yeah, you got some, oh, mate, you got some really good stuff, though. And you atoms page. I like saying page. like a Tombs patch, right? You've got, I love them speakers. I want them. I want a pair. You've got a great fire pit, and you've got a great goat as well. And now you've got some more cool stuff. Rose in a glass. Oh, sounds really good. Because that globe phenomenon, right? Called it a phenomenon, innit? Like, that's the final shape if you're inside. So I don't mind the globe because we're inside it, not on the outside. I said that once on a video. I said on a video somewhere, I said, we're on the inside trying to reach the outside. It's like that with the cubes. Yeah, what was that? Where's 313? Yeah, Heidi. Where's Heidi? Let's beam out a message. Heidi, I'm in the building. Oi, oi. What? Excuse me, do you have any grey? What? Poop on. Oh, Palpon. Okay, does that mean to be a coupon? What? I don't. What's that word say? Wait, excuse me. Wait, excuse me, governor. Heidi's where's hiding? Yeah, when I called myself ID code, and then someone says, "Oh, that sounds like Heidi code," I thought, "Oh yeah." Because I go Heidi. Because I probably don't say Heidi. I have to stress the H. Because where I come from, we don't use our H's and our T's a lot. So I have to try and stress it like Heather. Because I'd say art like that instead of heart before. So I've been stressing my H's. I'm getting good at it. Mustards. Oh, it's mustard. Oh, do you have any grey mustard? Excuse me. Do you have any grey mustard? Yeah, when something's mustard, that we say it's hot. Like, say something's really good, you go, "Oh, it was mustard, mate," like that, because it was really good. Pardon me. You get your free flow. Get your free flow. Get your free flow. It's my first Mother's Day. Yeah, that's right. Joe did. Yeah. Yeah. I need to watch that. Oh, he must have posted that today then. Yeah. I haven't really been on YouTube. I've done that video and then I set up my live and I thought, oh, I've got some messages. So I tried to answer them and then I've gone live. So after, I've got him there. Yeah, I want to listen to that actually. Yeah, we love Joe. Yeah, he's in the UK. Oh, he must be like Matt Man. He's got his apron on, doing some cleaning. I'm free as a bird. I can do whatever I want today. Come fly away. Custard, yeah. No, I like custard, yeah. They don't do custard in America, I don't think. Like, they don't know it like we do, because we say pudding as well for like when you have something after your dinner. Like, you know that thing we have? We call it pudding, they don't, I don't think. Oh, you got to go now, Heather? Yeah, you're probably busy today, innit? Most people should be probably meeting family or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I've got no family, so it never happens for me like that. So not everyone has got family, innit? Like, but if you do, tell each other you love them, innit? Tell each other or hug each other. You know, Even if you don't normally do it, like do it on the way out, even, you know, the last thing you say in it, go, yeah, I love you, bye. And they'll think, what? You don't normally say that. Say it today, innit? I, for one, I'm not like that. I don't say it enough. So, yeah, I need to practice what I preach as well, for sure. I mean, I haven't got a mother to say it to, so if I did, I would. You don't say the R either. Oh, I want to say Heather. Oh, yeah, Heather. God, how do you say that then? Heather. Heather. Right. Heather. Ah! God, that is so hard to say. Oh, yeah, I'll go Heather. As long as you're happy with it, because I can't really say it another way. That's like Guinevere. I call her Guinevere, and it's nowhere near her name, but that's what it looks like to me. Because it reminded me of like, or well, in England, right, we've got some lottery machines, and they're called like Merlin, Lancelot, and I thought one was called Guinevere. Maybe it is. Oh, I might be wrong with that at all, but it looked like the same name. So I said Guinevere. I like that name. This is how it happened. Meat came first. Yes, we love meat. That's correct. Then you popped in my YouTube. Then you shared my video, and all the people came together so fast. I gained 70. Oh, excellent. And had no clue who anyone is. They should be good peeps. So, yeah, you will find out. Yeah, that's great. Wow. But it's you anyway, Heather, because they can have a look and they must have resonated. It's like, oh, we like her. Or see you in the chat somewhere and we're like, oh, I remember that name. And she speaks well. So, yeah, happy days. Yeah, I'll always try and share you out, and there will be another. I'll do little shout outs where I'll do all the members as well together. So hopefully we can get a few more in, innit? Yeah, and you do great stuff. So if you ever want to do a show like me and you, Heather, where you'd like to present something, I would do that with you easily over here. Set something up if you want to do a like how me and Ali sort of do it. You know, do a couple of hours, and you can, you know, we can have a talk and we can go over it there if you want. You know, little StreamYard chat somewhere. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna do ladies' night as well. I'm gonna do a ladies' night too. So I want like to know I've got some already are gonna come to it, like. So I don't have to bring any men on the panel. I want it all ladies for the whole night. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Hopefully a Tombs patch will come up. Then we could have Heather up, Trace B, Heidi, Ali, hopefully Emily. Yeah, we've got loads of ladies in. Even Crystal. Crystal might come. She's got to come up early first because of her connection. Yeah, see, we've got plenty of ladies. And maybe Jane of Torquay, she said she might do her first timer. Someone else might come up for the first time. Maybe Mary. Mary wins. We don't buy it. We don't buy it over here. We look at everything. I'm open-minded, so I like to explore and also hear your perceptions. Oh, your whole family's coming over. Oh, she just had a baby. Ah, yeah, it's gonna be a trying time as well, isn't it? You're gonna be in two states, like, and allow yourself, innit? Allow that, Heather, because they're gonna allow it. You know what I mean? It's your first one without, you know, so Yeah, you know, let it all go. You'll alchemize it, feel good. Because I feel that, you know, when people say don't come into the chat with your problems, say, or whatever, or, you know, someone's a bit upset, I'll be like, no, come to the chat. Come, you know, say it. Because once you say it, it's half as effective, if you will. Like, say it's affecting you within, and then you say it, half the effect has gone already. And then the rest can be alchemized away almost. So it's just there. It's not bubbling away anymore. It's just simmering. Because really, in my linear life, that's what I've always seemed to be the one where peeps come to, and then, you know, I come and talk to me then. You know what I mean? And I haven't got no friends. I don't make friends because like that, in my experience, everybody's always wanted something from me. You know, I don't ask for anything. So it always felt like that. I'm doing all the work. So I keep myself to myself. But on YouTube, I'm here and I offer myself or time to peeps. And that's authentic as well. I'm not like, oh no. No, it's authentic. And I've only got so much time as well. That's what I'm realizing at the moment. You've got to spread yourself as, you know, as much as I can. And then I'll get good vibes from everybody in the chat. So it's great. It's a win-win. A plan live is the best always. Yeah, I used to plan them a little bit, yeah. I used to go at 11 o'clock. And then I had a break and come back and thought, you know what, just gonna hit the button when I feel like it. And then set up some like shows, more like shows, and have a panel here and there, innit? Like if the flow's there, we'll have one. Hey Mickey, where's your hood at? Hey, yeah, Mickey, where's your hood at? He's in the building. How you doing, Mickey? So, it's quite. Must be early morning then. Maybe you're just waking up on a Monday morning. Oh, you'll be going to work then, Mickey. Wow. Yeah, open minds and open hearts. Yeah, heart first. Yeah, open that heart up, and that keeps your mind open to let the heart in. Then you will speak it. So that's 369 going on for me as well. Love that. She don't understand why you still cry. Yeah. Yeah. I would say, look, I don't expect you to understand why I still cry, but it's healthy. You know, we've got tears. You let them out. And for me, that's a purge, isn't it? There's ways of purging. People cry to purge it. Yeah, there's various ways, you know. If that energy before it gets to the tears, if you feel that energy, I would say that on the in breath, feel it, go okay, and like you've accepted it. And then on the out breath, you're trying to breathe it out, go, and then just letting that out so it don't get to the eyes to create the tears. So that's the only practice I've got for myself. Well, like breathe that in, don't let it go, and you might be able to hold it there if you need to. I don't know. It depends on the individual. And then you're learning anyway. If you did say cry a lot and it never got you anywhere, then you'd say I'm not going to cry then, and then that'd be your walk. Say on my walk, I've learned not to cry, or I've learned to cry and it does me better. On my walk, I cried about 3 times in my life until I hit the age of like 45 because I felt that was a weakness. And I'm like, I've got to get in my heart. It's like it's made of stone. Yeah, and I've cried more since. Easily, I've cried. Well, in one day, I've cried more than I've cried in my whole life put together. In August, for sure. Wow, for hours. So I've probably had a lot stored up, and I let it all go. And it lightens you up. That is enlightenment almost, isn't it? Like, feel lighter. Oh yeah, how you doing with that dating thing? Yeah, I was wondering that, Mickey. I was going to ask you actually on Friday. I was going to go, I wonder what's going on. We can talk linear stuff because I like to know peeps like don't have to be on a spiritual level, what you're doing in your life as well. It's all, it's all good. We like to hear it all. Like that dating site, yeah, at least you're viewing it from a different perspective than a lot do when they go into it. Like, you know what you're kind of doing, or you feel you know. Yeah, self-love. You're right, Heather. I've been learning that. That's been my learning thing for the last few years, for sure. I don't know how you do it, so it's not easy. So, any help with that? Oh, thank you. I'll be like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like you're letting go of some sort of energy when you cry, some sort of tension. It's not intention, it's like that tension, bit more rah rah. So, yeah, letting that out. ICBF. What's that mean? ICBF with it. What? I can't be bothered. Oh no, can't be that. Can't. Oh yeah, can't be effed with it. Oh right. Oh yeah. I'm not swearing. Oi, Mickey, Mickey. No swearing in chat. Even masked swearing. Pretending to swear, like putting an F and a few dots. That's not allowed. Just in case I'll read it out loud, then I've done a swear word. I'm only playing. I'm only joking, peeps. Do as you do. Do as you will. I like peeps to be them, and a lot of peeps are saying sorry when they use cuss words, but I'm like, no, don't say sorry. It's okay because I'll do it, but just not every sentence, and that's it. Not anger or avoidance, facing self deep into the heart and being brave enough to heal our wounds. Yeah, that is true though, because sometimes you don't really want to dig right down in there, which I didn't initially. Yeah, you have to go there, look at it all, purge it all. Like, it was just like that. The little misdemeanors I've done. It's only little stuff, I suppose, but I don't know. It might be big, but I don't know. Yeah, but I've had no baggage though. Whatever happened to me when I was younger happened. Um, I was done with that quite easy, really. And then I had my children with my ex, and she used to say that to me. She used to say, "Wow, you've got no baggage." I'm like, I'm all right. I don't know. It's just I found it easy not to have any. And then like that, like we done 19 years together, and that's done. I ain't gonna regret none of it. I ain't gonna go, because it's my go now. Chapter 3. It's codes chapter. Mm. What we gonna do with it? Hey, Mickey, help me, Mickey. I need some guidance. I need some light. Is anybody out there? Can you take me to the light? I like that song actually. Jenny, help me. Oh, you have to go soon. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, you got a busy day, Heather. Thanks for coming in, though. Oh, I love it when you're here. Anytime, even if you're here for like 2 minutes, pop your head in. Sometimes I have to do that at yours, don't I? Like, and you're live quite a lot, actually. Mm. Yeah, you're welcome, Heather. Yeah, anytime. Likewise, you're a ray of sunshine as well and lights. Like, by example, that's how I would say it. An example is ample as well. Yeah, much love, Heather. We've got to do our signs to each other. But Heather, you're in there, Heather. You're in my heart. So I don't put peeps in there. They put themselves in there. You put yourself in there. Yay. Oh, you got 11 bananas again. Oh. You knew he's going to get a lesson. Oh, I wonder what it is then. Oh, what? I got guidance after you writing poem rap about parents. Oh. Yeah, you're getting good at this now, aren't you, Mickey? I love it. Yeah, because you know your guidance then, your system, and then you can speak about that and people so resonate. Like on YouTube, I mean. Don't know about in your Matrix world, like but yeah. That's half the study for me. I love yeah. You're in the soup. Yeah, no, I'm gagging. Like to write something almost. I've got it inside, but the pen ain't there. I'm not grabbing no pen to write anything, but it's in there. How'd you get it out, Mickey? Hey? You went to the shops and you saw a parent and her 2 kids. You could have interviewed her, then wrote a rap about her. He said, "Excuse me, darling, I write raps and I'm into synchronicities." And she'd go, "Oh, yeah. And I see you with your child. I was wondering, would you tell me anything about yourself so I could rap about you?" She might go, "Oh, yeah, come on, let's have a good chat, you know?" Or she'll slap you round the face and go, "Oh, rude man." Go quick. He's a weirdo. Uh, no, but it'd be good though if you could do that though, innit? Like, if we could approach each other. Oh, you love flat earthers. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I love flat earthers. I love everybody. It's funny because you bought 2 buckets again. One cost 560. 551. Oh, so that's the energy going out the vortex to 51. Okay. So you're giving energy. Right. Oh, right, yeah. She's playing Angry Birds and you're doing that. So, yeah. So, yeah. But I feel I'm giving something back with your social media stuff. Like that's what I'll be saying, Heather. AC, innit? Alternating current. Because you're giving something out and you're receiving it as well. So that keeps your balance. Happy days. Oh, Heather. Oh, mate. Yeah, Heather writes raps as well, yeah. Maybe you could write one, right? And Mickey might even rap it for you as well. Go, this is one of Heather's ones. Oh, like that. I'll say. See if he can feel the lyrics. See, like a challenge for him to rap someone else's lyric. Maybe that's what it is at 11:11 synchronicity for you, Mickey. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm sure of it. because you had the 5-1 energy, so that means you've got to give energy for something or someone. Oh, good to hear, Flat Earthers. Yeah, thank you. I'll alternate AC that back to you. I'll just rap and make up my own songs. Yeah. We'll have to have a rap off as well. Like, we're having a dance off, me and Voy. So we'll have to do like a rap off as well. So if you do a rap, Heather, you'll have to like say, I've done a rap and I'm going to challenge, like, say, 5 YouTubers to do a rap. And then they can challenge 5 and so forth to see if we can get a little wave going on. Be fun, wouldn't it? Hey, yo, mama. Yo, mama. Oh, I'm sure you've known you in here before, and I might not have seen you about for a little while. Hopefully everything's all good. Yo, mama. Yeah, I remember that going. Yeah, because that old program back in the day called like Yo, mama, where they used to like do little disses to each other. It's quite funny. Yeah, Mickey does music. Yeah, he does raps. He does his own raps. He writes them and drops them, and they're deep. And he'll tell you it all as well. Like, he don't hold back. So it's great, actually. I mean, to be able to better write it. I mean, you could write a couple, maybe. I have done myself. I've done a few raps, but I can't compete with Mickey. He's done about 50 raps already. I don't know. I'll do that in a lifetime. He's done it in like 5 months or so. They're decent though. I'm not even joking. Yeah, Mickey, put your link in there. So they might want to have a look. I do music, but I do beats. My beats channel's called Codeca Beats. And I just make like beats up. So you could use them for your videos if you wanted. Eminem 8 Mile. 8 Mile Road. Yeah, the old 8, innit? And M and N, right, are the 2 middle letters in the alphabet. I'll just see the vortex there anyway, but I was thinking about that today. I found 99, like, so I know another way now to get it. Hey, Buzzachino, how you doing? Oh, I'm sure you've got a Mother's Day special poem in your brain there. From the gravy train. Truly saying, you've got to find your lane to the plane where you gain. Yeah, I was saying that with the lane, the plane, and I had plan in there, yeah. That's the only difference. Yeah. You got to close yourself in the music. I mean, you got to lose yourself. Yeah, close yourself. Yeah, you got to lose yourself in the music, the moment. Never let it go. And you do, yeah. Definitely, that's a true saying, though, isn't it? It's nice when you lose yourself. That's half the journey, isn't it? I suppose we turn up and we've got to lose ourselves. It's like we're lost. We've got to be lost. And then we find ourselves. So we're like, yay, I'm not lost no more. So you've got someone to follow at last. And that's yourself. So you follow yourself. And people say that's selfish. But I say that's his self. What is 9, Dean? Oh, I was saying 99. Like, you know, the vortex energy, when it goes across the X at the center, it goes through the 4 and 8, like 48 on the way in. And on the way out, it goes 5 and 1, like area 51. But you just add them together and it's 99. Because obviously the DMX thing, 'Prince Philip in England being 99. 99. It's you're at the center of the vortex, so they want to go on a good day, and that's a good time. So if they did go, they went on a good time, like what they feel is a good time for the energy. 9/9/2020, 2022. She was 22. Life path 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the master number 22, the mind, the head. Yeah. 44. Oh, what? What? And she 22. Oh, what? And that was the date and all. Right. Oh, right. I've seen that. Right. So, oh, right. Like the Route 66. Yeah. That's a good day. It's a good, you know. I want to go on a good day. I want to add to 88 like Tesla for me. But that's right in the vortex there. Spirit. Yeah, you should feel a spirit in them for sure. I write poems, raps about my life experience, yeah. Hey, Ali Berry. How you doing, Ali? You knew a guy who worked at Area 51. Cool. I wonder what he done there, innit? Yeah, alright, call me, Keith. Yeah, that's right, Debbie. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Because they say about your higher self, you speak with it, it's like you are that now. Yeah, your higher self. Yeah. It's like your subconscious has met your conscious mind and you're working together to create that union. Oh, the Tree of Life Tarot path is 22. Yeah, and 22, yeah, the major arcana. 22 in the Hebrew letters. Yeah, 22 is the resonance, like the waves of the frequencies. So they come out in waves, and I'm pretty sure there's 22. But I can't categorically say it, but I really feel it is that. That's why it's got such a good number, like it's a good number, like for the wave, you know. It's on a wave. Yeah, and Heather's a 1. Same as, yeah, Ali's mum. Ah. Done another rap, that's it, after breakfast. Yeah, ain't she lovely to hear, Ali? That's what I was saying. Good energy. You're better off looking at my icon than me, like, I'm boring, like. She's fun, like, I'm really like, what you do? Like, just look at yourself with the swag glasses on. I can go, look at that. Yeah, that's a good thing. Anyway, that's a good thing to say because you will see love hearts around it. So with your chakras, if you want to light them up, we need love. Without love, that ain't happening. We know it, don't we? Without that love, then there's them chakras are gonna stay like as they are. Yeah, the higher self whispers. Yeah, it is that. Oh, but right, let me blow my nose a sec. That's it. Creator whisperers. Yeah, get your swag on. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the word now. Wag. It taught me not to pervert women. It's the biggest synchronicity I ever had. Yes, Mickey. You know what? As soon as I feel that, I think of the lady with the red dress in the Matrix. So it's funny how a film just like, don't know, you can just reference that and then it ends the energy right there, so now you're back to self. So it, like, it's good, isn't it? Because really that's distraction. So if you're not being distracted from what you want to do, then your focus will be on more on yourself. So yeah, know when you're being distracted or whatever. You're packing up a freshie. She knows 13 sign. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you could do. Yeah, we could do a show about that one. Yeah, that's what we could do a show about. Anytime, Heather, you want to talk about, let's try and say it. What? Ophiuchus? That's nearly, isn't it? Nearly. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Higher self is the bridge to creator. Yeah, you're getting hot. Yeah, you're getting closer too. What would you say that bridge was like? Would you say it's the rainbow bridge, Debbie? So meaning the rainbow, the 7 colours, the vow, you've lifted it, or do you see it as that bridge where you've left the matrix behind, you've gone over the bridge, so you can see it for what it is now? So it's similar, but some peeps reference it as the rainbow bridge. Emotional roller coaster. Yeah, we've got to ride it. Gotta ride it. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it, Ali? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could set up a freeway one, yeah. A threesome. I'm gonna be in the middle. I mean, got to put your cap back on. That's it. Put your cap on. That's it. Ready for business. That's like me. I'll get up, right? I'll put my bandana on. Right. That's it. Then I'm like, yeah, code's in the building. Code's in the building. I was ID code. No, I wasn't. Did I do one on there? Oh no, I was Code Decker Beats for a while today. Oh, communication. Oh, the bridge communication. Oh, like maybe correspondence, like a hermetic principle where you're corresponding now with more, the all, the universe. Yeah, that sort of correspondence. Rainbow is a symbol for seeing color. Yeah, because I see the rainbow effect as the 7 chakras, and the sun will produce them 7 colors as well. And in my chakra system, the sun is my heart as well. So it can produce all the other colors. So I can light up. When I'm on my phone, I type much more slowly than on my computer. Yeah, same. Yeah, it's too small on the phone. So I rarely use the phone, really. I normally get on my laptop. But only the one on the left-hand side. The one on the right, what I use StreamYard with, I don't really use that one. But I can't log into the same stuff. So I've got to have, it's crazy. Yeah. Wish I could and want to stay. Oh, Heather. Oh, you're folding clothes. She's multitasking. Yeah, I should roll one. How long have I been here? What? An hour already? Oh my word. Oh my word. I've done 1 hour, 10 minutes. Where's that gone then? Cool. I thought 40 minutes or so. Oh, that would have been about right, wouldn't it? All spectrums, yeah. Yeah, I see you can see, Debbie. I know where you're looking at. So Debbie, you might be like that, like the toroidal field I see, and it's like like waves of fabric like going through, and all the frequencies and all that on them. So determining your frequencies is what you're going to see, because you'll vibrate like that. And I do see us in a dodecahedron for me, expanding that right open, and that's the only one that can close in on itself. Yeah, I bet you've looked at quantum as well, Debbie. Yeah, DNA. Yeah, the ethereal realm. I like it. That's where I'm at. It's like that infinity, but you've gone beyond that. And look in there. That's like Moo Moo Coo. Like, we normally have conversations about that. Oh, can't wait till she's back. Yeah, it's good to look. Oh, you was being harassed by a group of flat earthers. Oh, right. Yelling at me at the same time. The earth was flat. Oh, right. Why would they all do that to you? Yeah, you don't force it on. No. You know what I mean? I didn't look at flat earth. This was the funniest thing, right? I see the videos come up back in 2017 or 2016. And I'm like, what's all that about? So I didn't even look at it, right? And then I got there through energy, because I found a plane of inertia. So it had to be flat for me, and I could build off of that. And I was like, oh, that's why they say it's flat. But they argue about the perception side of things. So I'm not even looking at it in that way. So I couldn't, I'll just say, yeah, it's flat. It's not a globe. That's all I can say, because it don't work. My energy won't work on the outside of a ball. Inside it works perfect. On the outside, it don't work. So that's what got me off the globe. And then, there's a creator for sure. There's definite creator there. On a globe, you might miss the creator, because a globe, you've got one life. In my model, you've got a lifespan of 25,920 year cycle. So you get 360 lives. So you've got a lot of experiences you can go through there. And they average 72 years each life, to counteract any short lives or longer lives. That's where I'm at with it. And I can find this cycle. This cycle will exist. But what the cycle's for, I'm putting it on that life cycle. Someone else could say that's a cycle for something different. I don't know. But I feel I reincarnate. I feel I've been here before. And if we've been created, there's a massive creation going on here. I don't think I'm going to get one go, just in case it only lasted 3 hours. That's just me, So I love it. So I know I'm energy, and I'll go somewhere, and maybe I'll come back, or I won't. I don't think I'm coming back this time. Yeah, for me, Dum Dot is definitely a creator, because all what I've looked at tells me this has been created. There's no way for me it hasn't. So, and the creator's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, this creation, where you go, wow. Like, that even if you looked at a cat, how that was even created, what went into it, the mind or whatever, you couldn't even think of. Like, it'd take you forever maybe to design a cat. Like, and then you just look at the whole creation. And if we're not moving, you're at the center of it. Now you're like, yeah, this makes a whole lot more sense to me. I feel like now we are significant after all. We're not insignificant. So this is what I just feel. I can't feel it any stronger than that. And that's the journey then. So we're all like, the ones who feel that there's definitely a creator are asking them questions then. So this has all been created, then why? Maybe. So, and why am I here? Or what's my journey? What's my purpose? And then you're working with that. And then you want to hear other peeps to see whether they resonate to what you're saying. Does anyone else believe in their creator say? So that's all I do, really. And then someone else will say, yes. Oh, how do you see it? And then you realize there's a lot of peeps on this plane or planet, whatever you want to call it, who do believe in something else. So that something else looks like a creator to me. So I think it's interesting. Someone might not. If someone says, no, I absolutely believe there is no creator and all that, I'll be happy with that, because I'll be like, show me what that looks like. How did you get there? And then they might be able to show me. I sort of want to see it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, feelings can be deceptive. You're right, Doomdot, right? But have you noticed this? Like, say in your mind, you get something, you can create a feeling from your mind. We know this, right? But there's other feelings what are created from the heart, and you don't know what they are. So it's like you're trying to work them out. Them sort of feelings I'm talking about, that feeling from within, you're like, what is that? And then you're trying to get your mind to show you what it looks like almost, or articulate it. I just think it's a fascinating, even just topic of talking on, is there a creator or not? And because I feel the rest is then your perception of what you want to call the rest of it. You can call it a god, you can call it Satan, you can call it ET, you can call it a computer, you can call it like whatever you want. Like, you know, I'm open to all of that. You know, I'm happy to hear it. I don't know it. So it's like, it's just interesting. Yeah, like a matrix mind is, because it's not like you're taught to hate. It's like, you know, when you're like, you feel it's just you and you've got one go, say, so that sort of gives that over in it. Like, I've got to make sure I provide for my family and leave them with stuff or whatever it is. So it's like that pressure. So that makes you want to keep everyone away from you almost, that divide. And that will conjure up that sort of hate, won't it? Like, if we all felt like we have more goes at this and we all want to come together, and whoever's got the best ability out of the people you know for the job at hand, you want to get them to do it. And it's, then money wouldn't come in so much, because then that always stops it as well, doesn't it? More like, you know, like doing favor for favor or whatever. That's an ideal world, I know. But yeah, wow. What do I know anyway? I do claim that I know nothing, right? And I won't claim anything, only a creator. Yeah, I suppose that's the only claim I've got. So that's it, I'll get you some flowers. Where's Sasquatch? I ain't seen his name. Where's Sasquatch? Sasquatch is in the building. How you doing today? Hey, Wick. See Wick there. Hey, Wick, how you doing today? Oh, yeah, it's Mother's Day, isn't it? Yeah. It's for the ladies today. Don't hate the children, love everyone. Yeah, work from that space of the love space. So if someone doesn't want to receive that love, then you can't put it over there almost. It's not like you're not loving them now. There's plenty of people who will want your love or your time, your focus, your words, your presence. So that's what I feel. And we don't want to just give it when someone else could have it over there. And you'd think, oh, I'd rather give it to them almost. So then we're choosing. So we don't want to choose. So you feel like just get in the flow in your heart. And then wherever that leads you, wherever you give that love, then it's authentic. That's the only way I can feel I can do it. If you get in your head a bit too much, it's like you're going to be let down. You'll be like, oh, give them love, and they don't give none back, say, or whatever. Let it be free with it. Yeah. Like you are, Heather, in it, free flow. You let it flow free, but be guided to that place of it. Like we got synchronicities and we got together because our love like collided. Hey, Heather, through Meep. Meep's got a lot of love there, and he put that out, and that connected us too. Because we're on that magnetic frequency. It's magnetic for me. All the birds fly on it in nature. So if the birds talk to you, they might know you're in your heart. That could be a little sign. We get like little signs, don't we? Like and synchronicities. Who? Ah, Voynich. Happy Sunday. Bought lunch for your mum. That's it. Well done, Wick. I went and gave my mum some flowers. I usually pick them, but the season is late this year. Oh, well done, flat earthers. Oh, see a Sasquatch. The spirit is inside us, not outside. Yeah, and spirit is not just a man, but it's soft and love inside like Christ. Like that. Our vibe attracts our tribe. Oh, I feel that. I so feel that for sure. Because me and Wick know that. If I talk to Wick, we can just smile, really. Knowing you know that the other one's saying or thinking, so I don't have to say what I'm about to say. Then he was going to say something next, and he probably don't have to say that now because I know what he's going to say. So you just smile. It's just funny when that happens. Love it. Buzzachino. I only treated her as an equal. Yeah, it's like my mum, bless her heart, I knew she was weak, so the drugs like overtook her, she couldn't get off of them. I really tried, right? So I'll forgive her anyway, like, and I know she loved me because she may not have expressed it and said it and all that, but every mother loves their child, so yeah, it's all good. My family barely talks to each other. Not most, but there are a lot of families like that, sadly. Like they say, we can't choose them. But families like to put the blame on the other one. So it's the blame game normally. And say that to a Mickey, blame is lame. No, it's not really, but that's what happens. Ah, thanks, Carol. Carol MC. Carol's in the building. Much love, Carol. Hey, Kobe. Kobe MP's in the building. Happy Mother's Day. Yay. As Lee came round. Is it Lee in it? Oh, it's Sunday. Ring him up. Go, what's the day? They go, Sunday. Oh, yeah, it's not in England, though, is it? Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's in America and Canada. Bringing good news. Yay. Faith, hope, and love. Yeah, the scapegoat game. Yeah. I have to look at self first, innit? Because even if the other one's done something, say you thought, right, someone's done something bad to me, they shouldn't be doing that. And you know it really, right? But I still think I've caused it somehow. Like, I've still got to look at myself. Like, wonder what else I can do, or how will I address it, or whatever, innit? Like, I don't get triggered very easily. So, like, you can be personal to me, I'll be all right with it. But I suppose I won't be if it's a friend of mine. You're personal to them. Yeah, that will get me going. You'll probably trigger me then. But other than that, So I don't know how I got there. I'll see you when you get there. Though. I'll see you when you get there. I'll see you when you get there. Yeah, because there's no right or wrong. See, a lot of peeps find this hard one. This is a hard one. This is deep. I know. But if you look at duality, there's going to be negative and positive here no matter what I do. And there's going to be right and wrong here no matter what. So I ain't worth me judging it. Might as well just be neutral to it and observe it and accept it. And then know self. Because if I know self, then the negative side of things may not happen. Or if they do, I may see it before it happens. Or I can change that negative into a positive. So, win-win. You must be stuck in the past. It's only if you look back. Corey and I will live stream next week. Yeah, I know. I'm missing it today. I know. I was like, oh no. No Ali Berry live. If you want to sing though, Ali, there's a spot up here for you. I keep repeating my mistakes. Yeah, you'll repeat them until you go, right, that's it now. And then you won't. Or it may not be such a mistake, you know. You might be calling it a mistake. You might be a bit hard on yourself. And you might think, yeah, you know, maybe I am in one area of it, you know what I mean? Only you know if you frown at it or not. I do it with frowns or not. You know, when you ask yourself something, if you frown, it's like no. And if it's no frown, it's like yeah. So you can't then trick yourself. You can pretend, but you got that energy was going. So you could ask yourself, am I being hard on myself about, you know, the certain things you're doing? And one of them might feel nice. Oh, yeah, I bet I could lay off myself there. Yeah, like that. Try that. Try it. Hey, Dr. E, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Brother from another mother. Yeah. How's it go? E can't do it. Dr. E. Goes like this. Like you go 2, 1, 3. That's a video that now. Tape it and then practice. I'm only joking. Everyone's blamed and shamed. Yeah. Yeah, I've probably done the blame game myself when you're in the Matrix. Hey, Big Tim, how you doing? Because, like, you're almost doing it, but you don't really know you do it. That's what I feel. A lot of peeps just do it. Or that their excuse would be others do it. Everyone does it. Or that's what peeps do nowadays, you know, like that. So it's like, you know, I've got the time for them. I feel the only thing I can ever do is show them in a way what they're doing. Like if you say this is right or wrong, that's not going to be received well. But just try and make them see what they're doing, like what it looks like. Then they might look at it later on and think, yeah, I might lead by example and not do that no more, say, with their friends or whatever. Oh, you're welcome, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Oh, thanks for the appreciation, you know. I appreciate you all here. I mean, oh, blimey. We've got 22 in the building. There's that 22. Oh, appreciate you all here on your Mother's Day and that. Hope you're being looked after. Yeah, good to see you, Big Tim. I wonder if you are big in that, like big bloke, like. Ugh. I wonder if you're big with muscle or it's just with weight. Am I allowed to say that? Yeah, I'm probably just called like slim, or skinny. I go, don't call me skinny, call me slim. Innit? Yeah, the military. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Yeah, no judging. Yeah. All we ever have is now. You want to build a better future, be better now. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, because the now will be that future you wanted to see. And I feel that, yeah, if you start with self, you are, if you want to be a leader, just say you did. If you start with self, you're leading by example. So peeps might look and go, I want some of that. And you ask them, like, or you watch them, then you might realize what they're doing. Like, things just happen, don't they, really? Oh, yeah, Cage was in the building. Did I say all right to you, Cage? I remember seeing your name there. Sorry, brother. I had a replay in the chat in my mind. Because I get it when it ends. I see a comment somewhere in my brain. I go, oh, I forgot to say something to them. Or I wanted to address the comment. Yeah, beliefs. Yeah, we don't need no beliefs. Yeah, because you believe something to end up knowing it. Like, you might believe it to be true, and then you'll either get to know it, or you just stay there, innit? There's a belief. I like the now. I find myself in it quite a lot, and we call that the moment. And that word, if you get a bit of in the moment, it's momentum. And then the momentum is the energy. And if that's come from within, that's going to be intention. That's better than intention, isn't it? And then, like, you could go live, I could create music, I could, even when you're doing housework, cleaning, chores, or whatever, can still be in that place, isn't it? In the moment. If this was your last day, you want to be in your heart. I want to be in my heart when I leave. Just say you said that to yourself, right? I can't leave, or I can't die and not be in my heart. So if you're not in your heart, that means you've had an argument, or you're in your head. So you're in your head, you've got someone in your head, you're thinking about them all the time, or you're thinking about a situation all the time, or you're thinking about your job all the time, or if there's a mad focus, one thing going on in your head, that's not good, is it? It's better if there is, say, 10 things going on in your head, because then there'd be more balance. That's what I find, though. Because then you can jump between the few things what are going on. That's been working for me. Because I thought, I want some structure this year, on a year 5, where there's a lot of change. So I thought, I need to be ready and try and get a bit of structure going. It's not sort of working, but I'm still flowing along. I'm getting it done a little bit. So still finding my way. Yeah, 22 par, tree of life, back to self. 12 steps back to self by looking in the mirror. Yeah, barefoot. Yeah, no attachments as well, I bet. And be in the world, but not of it. I've heard a lot of quotes and they resonate. Because, like, the 1 foot in each is like, you're in this material realm anyway. We're in it. So we've got a foot in it. So I'm looking to have a foot in the ethereal realm as well. So I'll get the balance. And that's why we're here, I suppose. And we know what we know because we've got the other foot in there, and we're just trying to be balanced every day in the moment with both feet. Because we know they put our souls on our feet, didn't they? That's why if we sit down on the floor, then happy days. We're on the root chakra then. Yeah, it's like that, yeah. 1 foot in 3D and 1 foot in 5D, yeah. Yeah, I like that. It makes an 8 on the Fibonacci. Yeah, 5 plus 3. I feel we're on the 5, like on the algorithm, and we're gonna go to a number 8. I know that's deep. Yeah, because it depends what journey you've been on. For me, like where you were born, that makes a lot, doesn't it? Where you was actually born, which country, and not only that, then it's the area of that country, because a lot of it does come down to the beliefs of the country and your parents and schools and whatever will condition you to be who you are until you get to an adult. Before then, you might better start asking the questions. Like for me personally, I think I wasn't brought into anything. It was religion was frowned upon where I lived. It was like, oh, don't mention religion and God and everything. It's like, you'll be laughed at. So, and I believed in one. And so I've had to look, I've had to seek all my life, because I had experiences happen to me at a young age as well, like leaving my body, maybe an ET incident, you know. I had crazy stuff happening from the age of 5 to about 9, then 4 years. My mother couldn't explain it. Apparently I'm dreaming, or you know, I'm awake. So yeah, I've had to seek everywhere to find well, not really. I don't suppose I've really tried to look. I've been haven't really done anything till the age of 43, and then thought, I've got to know. There's definitely more to life than this. Going to work every day, you know, doing the same old, what everyone does. And that really started me on a quest. Hence why I'm here today. You know, I'm still on that quest. I found Tesla. He helped me out a bit. So that's why I like hearing others, like, and I found along the way, feels like there's one story being played out, and we're all trying to say what it is in all different languages and using different symbols. And but we all know, with all of them, you can go to every religion and every spiritual teacher or whatever, and it does feel like everyone agrees on a creator, at least. I think that's prevalent all the way through. So I work from there down. So you go from the creator down, like. And do you really sow what you reap? I know. There's so many like things you can look at, can't you? Like really dig into it and have a look. I've critically thought about things like that, Mickey. Loads of different karma and all that, cause and effect. Yeah, loads. But I feel it's with energy, so the energy will transmute itself into something that you're familiar with. So say it was something like you're saying, like a karmic thing where it comes back on self. It'll only reveal itself to something you know it to be. The energy will transmute into that. That's what I feel anyway. It's deep though, isn't it? Yeah, that's great, Heather. That's right. It's a choice. We've at least got that. And that's quite prevalent as well with this free will thing about it. You know, we might not all agree on free will, but I feel the creator gave us free will, and we've got to recognize it, know it, because then we know what we are more of. Like, do we really know what our actions do? Does it have a ripple effect somewhere else? And where? You know, another reality, if you believe in one? Or does that ripple always come back? Yeah, it's just, oh, you've made me think now. What? Co's not reading chat, just directing. I'm reading chat. I'm talking as well, so I'm doing both. That's quite. Whoever jumps out, like, you know. Maybe we draw everything we need to us. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing, Ali. You know what? Because I do feel a lot like that, where I've been like, maybe like you meditate or whatever, you want to know stuff. I felt like I've gone out to the edge of the circle almost, and there's like an Akashic record of stuff there. And then this year, it feels like I've got centered somehow, and I can draw it towards me. I haven't got to go to the edge of the circle. So it's great you said that. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we do a bit of both, innit? Hey, Michelle. Michelle's in the building. Michelle's in the building. Hi. Yeah, on the 22 again. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, Michelle. I know you got sweet little kiddies. Yay. I've got that mental image of you sitting there now. I love it. Yay, happy Mother's Day. And we're just throwing a bit of love around the room. Being open-minded. Yeah, my name actually adds to 22 in gematria. So there's another 22. on my life every day. Oh. Yeah, you know why? Because it's the mind. It's the master builder of the mind. At 22, and you are in there of all that knowledge and books and all that. That tells me that. I would say that. I reckon if you'd done like a tarot or oracle card, you'd get the scroll as well. I know it, innit? You feel that, Ali? It's the numbers you see. That's why I ask peeps, because I know where they are, whether they're what they're up to, almost a little bit. God universe trying to get your attention for something, then, Ali. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there's going to be a communication way, isn't there? Within all this creation, yeah, for sure. There is a guidance system, I feel it. Although maybe the guidance ain't coming from what I'm thinking it's coming from, but I do feel it's like a God energy, and it comes in our hearts. So if you're in your heart, you can feel it. And I love it. I'm talking to you. I didn't say you weren't looking at chat. I'm just listening and responding. Oh, right. Seem to be misunderstood lately. I'm talking to you. I didn't say you weren't looking at the chat. Oh, right. Oh, I don't know. What was that last comment? Code not reading chat, just directing way I off you talk. Oh, you're not reading chat. Is that what you mean? Oh, wait, you're not reading chat. Oh, I don't know. I'm lost. I lost that. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. Yeah, you're in the right place. Here, Michelle, is a love bomb. Oh, where's my camera coming on? Oh, okay. My camera's glitched, look. Oh, I've proper hidden it. They've hidden me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I had that black screen earlier. It went off and it went, your stream is, what did it say? It said something. And I thought it ended. It ended for me. I had to refresh it and then I had to start again. Oh, your master number is 11. Illumination. Everything around me changes as a number. Not, oh, wait. Chat's gone up. Oh, free catalyst as well. Yeah, I'm a free. It's easier for me not to read the chat and reply. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Heather's great. You can go into. Oh, you can be quiet from there. Right on, brother. Oh, Ali and Dean and moderate the crazy stuff. Oh, you gave flowers to every mum at the restaurant today. Ah, lovely. That's it. Ah, do you normally do that then, Ali? That's lovely. Love that. Ah. It's up at 5 a.m. Going to bed at 12:30 a.m. Oh, you know when you're going to bed. See you on the other side. See you on the flat side. Suffering a choice to stay in that mindset. It's time to heal. Yeah, numbers are energy. Everything's energy. Yeah, I feel that. The energy with the numbers will give me my frequency and then vibration as well. Well, we know, like, some people, well, I've had it said to me, though, that about numbers, you know, they're meaningless. And I'm like, really? Wow. For me, they're not, because they're everywhere, every day. They're using them, or we are, no matter what. We can't get away from them. So yeah, they are significant for me. Yeah, yeah, out the mind and in your heart. Ah, Michelle, a big hug and a cheeky beard. Yeah, if I come to America, yeah, for sure, I'll be like, Michelle, I'm coming. Yeah, I'd have loads of hugs to give if I went across America. I better see Debbie as well, Debbie and Ali. Yeah, it would be good doing that though, wouldn't it? I know, all my happy peeps are in America. What's going on? America and Canada. Yeah, you'll have a coffee ready. Yeah. Codes in town. Lock up your daughters. Codes in town. Yeah, there has to be some kind of stimulation in a simulation. Yeah, we need stimulating as well. Before they stimulate us all. You'll be able to choose. They go, right, you can have the simulation or not. I go, nah. I say, I'll keep my soul, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, numbers are universal. They are though. They're like metaphysical, but we found them. Like, so that was like the unknown, or they were in the dark, or we brought them into the light. And yeah, I love it. I'd be lost without them. Oh, don't it? The letter A means nothing in China. What does it mean? Like they haven't got it, or it actually means no thing like that? Yeah, like sound and breath. Yeah, because I like that saying, the word made flesh, because the energy made into frequency and it vibrated the sound, which would have been what we are. And it's like a word, because our sounds turn into words, and our skin just like feels like it to me. Like it's like a keyboard, our whole body on the outside. Yeah, and symbols can be quite different as well. Different, so many meanings. Me and Ali realised that because we didn't get through all the ones we wanted, and there's a lot of different meanings. So it's like that same thing, isn't it? We're learning to know what resonance feels like as well. So if it resonates, we take it on. So now we're feeling energies and frequencies there. Then it's up to us if we want to vibrate on it. So yeah. Bebop. How you doing, Bebop? Lovely to see ya. Happy Mother's Day if you're a mother. Oh, it might not be because you're in Greece, isn't it? Like, you might be like us. We've had it. Bebop's in the building. Wow, we've got lovely peeps in here. I need to make a coffee, actually. I wonder if I should open it up. Would you want to come up, anyone? And I'll make a coffee first, though. It gives you like a little thinking time. Where's Heidi? 314. She's probably looking after someone. Hey, some flowers for Bebop. Oh yeah, the capsule in your park with a native prayer for rain and blaze. Yeah, what did it rain on it? Like, I was trying to do that, and it rained here. Like, it stormed for the day. And I went, send that to Illinois, innit, where you're at. I went, send the rain there. So if you're not, it probably rained in Illinois. Mm. A native prayer as well. Oh, we've still got 22 in the building. Right. Words are games, stimulation versus simulation. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Yeah, because words are like your swords. So it's like a game of that. Yeah, I like saying it's a game sometimes. It's like one big game. You're like, wow. And you can be whatever character you want in this game if you want. And you can level up. So, yeah, me and Mickey, I think, before was having a little back and forth with that. Because that's quite, I feel it's fun sometimes to go places like that to see what it looks like. And you go, yeah, theoretically possible. Maybe you could make a film out of it then. Or write a little, like, fun, like, hypothesis or something. I don't know. Oh, you're making coffee. Yeah, I know. I need to make a coffee. Oh, we've got 24 now. It's going up. And I need to make a drink. Right, hold on. Where's that banner? I've got a banner so that you know that I'm having a drink. Right, oh, yeah. Right, I'm going to go and make one then, right? I'll be right back. Let's put that up. That's it. Alright, I'm back. Right. Oh yeah, that don't work, does it? Right, let's turn that off, alright. So I'm gonna roll something, so while I'll get ready, I've got this. This is like a minute and a half. You might have seen it, but hey Dr. E. Hey, Kip's in the building. How you doing, Kip? Good to see you, brother. Hope you've done your duty for today. Being a good boy. Got up and made breakfast or whatever. Right. And I'm going to quickly play this, like, minute and a half, while I can start rolling then. Woohoo! Hope you enjoyed it. Who's that who's coming? Bridget. Hey, Bridget, darling. Good to see you. You want to come up, Heather? You sure? Because I thought you had your family in that. All right. Yeah, you can jump out. I'm rolling. All right. Ali, you coming up, Ali? Right. Yeah, you like that beat, innit? I did like that beat, Kip. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know. It was only a skit as well. Like, I haven't got a 3 or 4 minute version of that either. I threw it down. I was like, oh, I might have deleted it as well. Dun, 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 dun. And we've got 23 happy peeps in the building. Thanks, everyone. Hanging out with the code. And all these great people in the chat. Yeah, anyone can drop their link. Like, if you haven't got everyone in here, because everyone's great. We've got a couple of new peeps. Or I've seen Flat Earther before, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I just love creating them beats. Oh, I love it. Oh, right, yeah, I don't blame you, Ali. I know I will after my stream and stuff. Yeah, that's my next, what do you call it? Point of call? Is that the right word? Or something like that. And, oh, Wick. Oh, mate, brother. Oh, that's so kind, Wick. Right. This is for you, Wick. This is how we do it. Much love, brother.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get
Whoop. Yeah, Trace likes that one. Thanks, Brother Wick. Yeah, good live the other night. Yeah, your hand, innit? Oh, I noticed you were struggling a bit, innit? You had to keep well, you had to keep stopping and starting, but flexing your hand and stuff. Yeah, I was there the whole duration actually. So they're ready. Then I've done 4 or 5, but one's copyrighted. So I think 4 beats. I'm gonna drop them over to you today. Because I've got into there now. It's all sorted, but it's all, you know what I mean. Now when it's all up in the air, you don't know where you are. But I think I've got it sorted now. So that means from now on it should be alright. You love that quote. I'm singing my mum's day card. Oh, signing. I shall come up. I've got my cap on. Yeah, I know. My camera ain't working now. Look, it's doing that. Oh, well, I can't do it. What if I could reload it in? Why is it doing that then? Oh no, well, let me on there. Oh, well, it might do. So it's working on here though. That's weird, isn't it? Right, let's try that again then. Oh, I'm back now. So, works on that one. Get on up, get on up. Oh, cool. Oh, you want them with? Yeah, I know, brother. That's what I was feeling. I was like, oh, I've got to get them over there ready now. Wonder if I could do it now. Thing is, though, when I use my phone when I'm live, it does like glitching it. And it, oh, what's that sign coming out? Oh, don't start with that. I always get a threat. Yeah. Let's write in big letters. There's a pen. Right, I'm going like that. Fucking right, because I've created all the space now, so then I can send them over to you, and then I can delete all the other ones off of there. So I open it all back up again. So I will do it. Okay. Then we should be back in the game then. Superwoman. Yeah, I like Heather's big hair as well. She has like big hair at the top of her head. And Ali's had her hair cut. And did you just wash your hair that day as well? Because it looked really shiny in that night. Hey, Anita. Welcome in, Anita. Good to see ya. Yeah, I don't think it's Mother's Day in Australia, is it? Like, but it is in America and Canada. Oh, it's called a bun hunt. Yeah, I like it when she's got it in a bun. A bun hunt. Hey, there's Joe. Oh, Joe, good to see you, brother. You let when you're ready, Joe, right? You can drop Heather's link to that song for Heather, innit? Like, we know you've done it. Yeah, Anita. Oh, I feel you've got good vibes, Anita. I like Anita's vibes. And she's got beats in her name. Yeah. Oh, you hadn't? You got lots of complaints. What? On my hair at work today? And my compliments. I was going to say, what? A load of complaints on my hair. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, and you're glowing as well, Ali. So, yeah, it's easy to give it to you. You know, you're not closed off. Like some people, you're scared to say nice things to each other. Oh my word! So that's why I need a secretary, like so I can do all the reading and that. Yeah, you're so good at reading, Ali. Oh, that's my problem. I'd like someone to read to me. If someone wanted to read, I'd listen to them all day. Hey, Michael S. in the building. Welcome in, Mike. Check 1, 2. Oh, good to see you from sunny Barcelona. Oh, it's Heather. I believe it's Heather. She's muted. Right. Oh, wrong button.
Hello.
I'm trusting it's Heather.
Hello, hello. Heather's in the building.
Heather's in the building. Yeah.
Heather's in the building. See, we don't
Heather's in
say
the
it
building.
like that over here. We say it Heather.
Oh, yeah, Heather.
Heather. The R is hard.
Heather. Oh, yeah, Heather.
So you say like hello instead of the H as well?
Oh, no. That's why I don't like saying like that word. I rather say, hey. I might
You
get a
say
H out.
hello, hello. So I would say Heather, Heather.
Yeah, Heather.
And
Whatever,
in
Heather.
Scotland, they roll the R like Heather, Heather. And so it's funny how the language is everywhere. Hello, all you beautiful souls.
There's that laugh.
I got my Superwoman cape on today. Here, I'll show you.
Oh,
Let me
wagger.
unplug my
Headphones.
headphones there. Got our
Wonder Woman.
Superwoman cape on. Let me turn it on.
Superwoman. Yeah, I want a cape. That's good.
You
That
better
looks
get
fun.
one. You better get one. I think everybody needs a cape.
Yeah. Innit?
I think everybody.
Heather.
Yeah.
I'll be like a pirate. Pieces of 8. Heather.
I sang for everybody today. I can sing for them again if you want me to. Let me grab my other phone. You want a song? This is
Whatever
what
you want to do, Heather.
I brought my microphone too. Give me a second. It's for the super.
Oh, yeah, because I thought you said cap.
It's a cape.
Cape.
I'm Wonder Woman.
Oh no, I'm thinking you had a cap on. What am I
Hold
like?
on, let me stand up on this rolly chair on the hardwood floor. That's how I say it. Over up here. I've got
Careful.
my Star Spangled Stripes, red, white, and blue. He's a Wonder Woman. All the way around.
Be careful up there.
And I got my star hat too. So I sang over on my channel and we're teaching the Master of Love. There's Joe, so awesome.
Yeah, Joe's
Look
here.
at Anita.
Joe's in the building. Joe's in the building. Joe's in the building.
Joe's in the building.
I love the way you say it. You say Dean's in the building. Dean's in the building. I'm like, I love it.
I bet you laugh. It's called a yoga healer. When you mirror and you can speak the worldly tongues, you know, when we can just kind of fit in with everybody and not try to change everybody. We can all just embrace everything, right?
Yeah.
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 Joe, thank you so much since you're here for that beautiful video. It looks just lovely over there. Tracy just peed her pants a little bit. She said,
I know, I want to see that.
that laugh. It changed after I did ayahuasca. It just like totally changed. I don't know what happened. It must
Tracy's
be
making me laugh.
yeah. She said she about Peter Pan. I can't see the chat. I'm dying over here. When you're imitating my laugh, I was busting up over here doing the laugh.
I just done it earlier to myself. No,
I'm
because you can't help it. You think of peeps, didn't you? They come into your whatever, and then I'll think of you, and then I was laughing at your laugh.
Yeah. But see, here's
I
what
love it.
happened. It's like you shared my video, and then all these people gathered together, right? And
Mm,
it's amazing how fast they can, but they all have different beliefs. And if they can be
yeah.
open-minded and respectful and not judgmental in my chat, then they can move on. It says it right in my description box.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That's it.
It's
If you're not
like move
resonating,
on.
then go.
Push on,
Yeah.
choo-choo. If you don't want what we got, then go on somewhere else. Be kinder.
That's it. Yeah, we love it.
Like
We're
that.
drawn in. Mm.
Oh, my dear heavens. So I came real strong. My little niece or my cousin's daughter came up last night because she heard me singing Tesla's love song. I was teaching the mastery of love, and I'm giving away the 5th agreement on my channel every 5th of the month to whoever wins it. I'll send it wherever it needs to go in the world.
Oh,
And
bless.
it's like a reward for everybody that's doing their healing work and their hard work. I reward
Big
them.
X there. I love that.
Because it's not easy to get out of our mind and into our heart.
Yep.
It's not always fun. I think a lot of people,
journey almost. Yeah.
are getting angry because of cognitive dissonance and closed-minded beliefs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they get mad at us for using a card and judge us. And
I'm glad I'm not like that. I'm so happy.
Me too. They might need to read the book, The 5 Levels of Attachment and the 5 Agreements. I'll be teaching the 5 levels of attachment to beliefs there.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do good teaching as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been teaching this whole time.
20
Just
talk?
like this. I just show my whole face and everything. I just don't even care. I have no shame or mercy.
I like hiding. I thought
Right.
Matrix thing on.
I ain't got 50 other words to hide. I'll speak the worldly love language is what I speak. So that's what we do over here. So I'll sing them my Superwoman song if they'd want me to. If I can find the lyrics for all the women out there.
Yeah.
I don't know, does Allie have children?
I might have a look for a cape. No.
You better
No,
get
Ali.
to it,
No,
Kate.
Ali don't. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joe. He sang Let It Be. This is how I do it, Joe, with my headphones. No censorship problems if you don't take their music, not their words. You always stay one ahead of the enemies. Stay one step ahead. So do you guys know Alicia Keys? She is so cute. She's a dancer too, Michelle. She plays piano a lot.
Who does?
Superwoman.
Michelle.
I'll sing for you guys. Sing a little. Here's a little song Alicia Keys wrote. I'll use her words. She's got the piano. My kid could play it. She's playing it. Everywhere I'm turning, nothing seems complete. I stand up and I'm searching for a better part of me. I hang my head from sorrow, slave of humanity. I wear it on my shoulders. Gotta find a strength in me. Cause I am Superwoman. Yes, I am. Yes, she is. Even when I'm a mess, I still put on a dress with an S on my chest. Miss, I'm a superwoman. Yes, she is. For all the mothers fighting for better days to come. And all my women sitting there trying to come home before the sun. To all my sisters coming together, say yes I can. Yes I can. 'Cause I am Superwoman. Yes I am. Yes you are. Even when I'm a mess, I still put on an S with an S on my chest. Yes, I'm a superwoman. Yes, she is. Breaking down, and I can't be found. 'Cause I start to get weak. 'Cause no one knows me underneath these clothes. I can fly. We can fly. I am Superwoman. Yes, I am. Yes, she is. Even when I'm a mess, I still put on your best with an S on my chest. Yes, I'm a superwoman. Yes, she is. I am superwoman. Yes, I am. Yes, she is. Even when I'm a mess, I still put on a vest with an S on my chest. Oh, yes, a superwoman. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah, that's like Yahoo. Yes, you are.
Love sounds like.
Music from the heart. Yeah. Singing from the heart.
You got some bongos? Yes, she are. Yes, I am. Yes, we are. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
And that's how we create.
Thanks, Heather. I'm going
You're
to take this
welcome.
clip. So when I do a shout out, I'm going to have you singing, going, yes, you
All right.
are. Yeah.
That's how we use our voices. They
Yeah.
called me in prison after
Wow.
so much abuse to get up and speak. And they talked me into performing and they cheered us on. Some of us have been so abused that it's
Yeah.
almost like how Jesus goes to heal the mutes and the lame people. The ones who haven't found their voice, they're outside of the church.
Yeah.
And that's actually
Oh,
what
thanks,
Jesus
Michelle.
did do. Gave them their voice back. You're welcome. I did it on my channel earlier too, Michelle. I even went and changed while I was
Yeah.
live. I went off the camera.
And you. Oh, what? Because you lose your voice a lot, innit? Like.
I do because I've realized some of the struggles when women get up to speak, and it's a male-dominated platform.
Yeah.
The women aren't getting heard. I noticed.
I know. That's why I like ladies' night and stuff or
Yes.
whatever. Yeah.
Like I noticed in my MC Scorpio, Naran, she was having a hard time talking over like 5 guys the other night. So
Yeah.
I said I would love to have some of the women up there the women out here that want our voices heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to hear
Not
them.
all the men know everything.
No. I prefer the women anyway.
Well, I'm amazed at how many of my analytics on my channel and how slow my channel has been to grow is because so many come and they run from their healing. I am watching a lot of people run out if I start talking about alcohol and recovery. They run out like if anything I say triggers them, they either get mad or they run away. They're running away from themselves. And it blows my mind because the women, like Jane of Torquay, she said she never felt so much love in a chat before when she got to my chat. And I said, that is all we do here. Like, you'll
if you're
feel
receptive
nothing.
to that.
We don't even allow that drama in my chat. We got wrenches and we'll just get rid of them. That's our
That's
saying.
it, yeah. It's intimidating for some if they come in and see everyone in blue. So I did sort of do an experiment where I took a few blues away. But in the end, I thought, nah, because that's right. We'll know each other and love each other so we can connect as well. It's hard to connect otherwise.
Yes, it is hard to connect.
And then if someone we know the new person is then because they're in grey like that.
I mean, like once they see me up here and they see my energy, it can be felt through my words and the hearts I send. You know, I can see the beautiful emojis.
Yeah.
Even when I'm reading cards, I can see it all the way over here.
There we go.
Oh, yes, Allie Berry. Have a beautiful day, Allie.
Oh, Allie.
So when I saw Dean doing that, I do that too.
Yeah, that's the sign, isn't it? You're like, yes.
Can't see my haters with my love glasses.
Yeah, and glasses.
I can't see those haters. Not even at all. What are they talking about? So we are creators, is what I was saying in the chat. We are the spirit. The spirit is not a god off in a courtroom sitting up in a judge's chambers. So if you wouldn't like to get technical, anyone holding judgment could go ahead and call their house a courthouse. Because God does not have a judge house, a courthouse. Our precious creator, our Father, Son, and our Mother Earth combined have a billion children, billions of children, and unconditional love for all of them. So it's the humans who hold the judgment seat. And I don't understand why that is.
Yeah, we have free will to judge or observe. So I like observation.
Yes, that's what spirit does, actually. If you're connected with spirit, you will know that. And you will start behaving like a spirit in love.
Yeah, well, you can imagine it. Just say you're being watched. Your every action from now on is going to be watched, and you're going to be accountable for all of them. Now you're like, oh, okay. It feels like that. You're so aware of everything that you know you're having the effect.
It's funny because I have to tell people now, like I already told Jesus on everybody, but don't act like you didn't see it. He's still watching, waiting for everybody to straighten up. They're all creating their own stuff. And we're manifesting right now at super speed. The December 14th eclipse was in Ophiuchus. That energy lasts 6 months. We've got a super blood full moon total lunar eclipse coming up May 26th. So this new moon right now.
There's one on the 11th.
Yes, powerful releasing. Right now, our new moon is on the 11th. So today's the 9th. 9 to 11.
Yeah.
It'd be releasing anything that's not raising our vibration. And we will go higher and higher inside. And then we've got our super blood moon is on the 26th and Saturn retrograde is on the 23rd. And we are reaping its envelope opening time for all the seeds and all the hard work we've done and all the healers that we've done. It's time to shine. It is our time to shine. Everything that we have put our hard work and dedication in is what we're getting back. Saturn's going to deliver. And then Mercury retrograde. Venus and Mercury lined up on my birthday. And that's when you made my shout out and things really got interesting.
Wow.
Right at my birthday, I said, holy smokes, what's going on? Woohoo!
And I like the beat on that one as well. It was a really good beat I done. I thought to myself, that's what I was proud of. I thought the beat's good at least. And then you was dancing, loved it.
And what's so funny is we got a April Fool's flu test over at my house. My mom on Palm Sunday, we went out for a birthday and my dad got April Fool's corona positive test. And then I got a little sick and it's kind of unreal what's been going on. So I'm kind of like riding these waves of excitement. I've been waiting for this blood moon since 2019. It's my niece's birthday and Nicholas Transcend's birthday. And 13 sign it'll be in Scorpio. So this is exciting times.
Big
Monkey
energy.
Heaven, Scorpio. I'm stoked. And we're talking about doing charts for people. I do 13 sign charts for free. Katie does a 13 house one. She's even jumped up higher. I was deterred off my track with uncontrollable life circumstances, but we're back united now. So this is gonna get exciting as long as everybody's on the love train. No joke. Love is everything.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't understand the fruits of the spirit.
Feel free.
Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, ever so gently, and self-control. That's from the Bible. So anyone that uses the Bible and they'd like to know what the fruits of the spirit are to operate out of, because we shall know them by their fruits, not judge them. We can identify who's on the love train and who missed the love boat. The love boat.
You feel them. I
We'll
feel
be
people.
another round of boat.
You know.
Some 2,000 years ago, Christ brought a message. So whoever missed the bus.
Hey, Voynich is in the building.
Here, whoever missed the bus.
Hey, brother. Good to see ya.
Hello.
Hey.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Boys in the building. Boys in the building.
Hey.
We're on the love train.
Are we on a love train? Really? It doesn't feel like that. But yeah, if you say so. Okay.
Yeah, we're on it now.
We make it. Hello.
Yeah.
It's all
Hello.
perception.
Huh? What?
It's all perception.
Yeah, no, it's not. No,
It depends what you're looking at.
no.
This is my first day without my only child. My first Mother's Day ever.
Oh wow, that's.
So I could choose to be on my floor in fetal position.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Something in between, I guess.
Right? Look at it. I truly miss my child, and I wish I could hug her.
What's her age?
She was 22.
She's 22.
She was. Hold on, I'll get you a picture.
Yeah, 22 in the building.
Somehow I guessed that it was a woman. That was a girl.
It was a girl. Until she started.
You are a girl.
Yes.
You're a girl.
She was going through a transgender transformation.
No. Oh, really?
And they had way too much testosterone.
Oh,
wow.
I'll show you what she looked like as a baby.
Bless.
Our story is one of much abuse, so I'm glad the suffering's over.
I'm not very good at transgender and things.
It's hard for many to understand. But many,
because no one can. Only the peeps who go through it.
Many of them cannot. Many of them were abused.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
And when
Beautiful,
sometimes
though, isn't she? Though
she's beautiful. Look, I
Yeah.
put on my clock a sticker that says now. It's now o'clock.
Yeah, so you could just take the clock away and just keep the yellow pages.
The now sticker.
Yeah.
Just the now sticker. Just
Yeah.
fuck the clock.
Yeah.
Don't just
Yeah.
fuck the clock. Just
No.
don't put a sticker on the clock. Just throw it away, because
Be like,
you know
tick-tock.
what I hated most when I slept out, when I was sleeping at friends or at aunties and aunts. No, you get to sleep in the visitors' room, right?
Yeah.
And there was this clock
Oh yes.
all night long. Like, what the fuck? So the first thing I would ever do, like if I get to sleep in the visitors' room, is there a clock? Yeah, there's a clock. Okay, take out the batteries. You know.
Yes.
And if it doesn't have any batteries, I would just take it out of the room. I would just
Yes.
lay it on the floor somewhere else.
When
I
I
think-
put that sticker on there, the battery died. I decided I wasn't.
I said
changing
that's a
the
good
clock.
thing. Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
not
thing.
changing the clock when everybody's.
What
changing
time did
the
it stop
clock.
at then?
11:40.
11:11. Of course, it's 11:11.
11:42.
Oh,
Mm.
right.
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh, 11 and a 42. Scouts.
11:42.
Ooh.
Mayat, the Egyptian. I think you have to go before. Is it 24 or 42 tribal counts?
Yeah.
And have your heart weighed.
42 scales of Mart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mart or Matt or MAAT. Yeah.
Yes, I just got the Egyptian Book of the Dead for my birthday. And I've got the Egyptian calendar over
Oh.
here. I want to know what the H stands
Yeah, I haven't
for.
looked at that. Egyptian
In-
Book of the Dead. That's the only book I haven't, well, not only, but yeah,
does
I
that
haven't looked.
Stand for in Jesus H.
I
Christ.
like,
Does anybody know?
Hamashiach?
Horus,
mm-mm.
No. Hamashiach.
Hamashiach. Do you study Hebrew?
No.
Oh.
I just know a bit.
Well, because what I'm looking at here, as I've put all this stuff together, is that a lot of humans aren't balanced in their feminine energy.
You study Hebrew.
I studied the Chicken Kabbalah. And
Chicken Kabbalah?
yeah, it talks about, I'm not kidding. It my Cherokee friend gave it to me. He says that I'm sure that, hold on, I'll read this to you. The Sefer Yetzirah says it's addressed by Rabbi Ben Lamed Ben Clifford.
Chicken
Oh,
Kabbalah.
it's called that.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you just, oh.
he translated this. It says, and addressed by to the students of the faculty of the Zerubbabel Institute of Physiological Youth. And it's got all the Hebrew letters and what they really mean. He translated it himself. And it says, and the Elohim said the Elohim in the original translation of Hebrew, let there be light, and there was light in Genesis 3. So I'm sure many of you students are asking yourselves why I'm starting our study of Genesis with the third verse of chapter 1 instead of the first. The answer is simple. Verse 1 tells us squat. It informs us in the beginning the Elohim created heaven and earth. Big deal. What the hell is an Elohim? Is it God? Translators of the English Bible seem to think so. Most versions read, in the beginning, God created heaven and earth. God means a male. What happened to Jehovah? Isn't Jehovah God? Didn't Jehovah?
Jehovah, really? Jehovah?
That's what the book
Oh.
said.
I would never
Oh,
refer
is
to
that the
that.
book?
I would never refer to that name.
No, I know.
Really, I would never.
No,
I would.
that's what,
How how do you refer to that name?
That's
What does no, please let me. What does that actually mean? Jehovah.
I'm reading from the book.
No, but what does that name actually mean? Because
I see Jehovah as a God of fear and punishment from the Old Testament.
yeah, I see
Which
that too.
in the sacred
I see that too. He's a God of punishment and
Yes,
nothing
and
else.
fear.
He's not a God of creation. He's a
No.
God of punishment.
Yes.
And
yes.
what else? And what else?
Fear and
Yeah,
destruction.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's in here.
Yeah. So there you are, Jehovah's Witnesses. He's a God of punishment and fear.
And
There you go.
The
There you
Jehovah's
go.
Witnesses, they
Thank
think
you,
that
Cameron.
they're the 144,000. 144,000 adds up to 9.
That's a. Do you know 1,000 times a dozen times a dozen? Right?
Yeah.
It's 144,000. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
the
12
religions
times
right
12,000.
now think that they are the 144,000. And half
Yeah.
of them aren't loving at all.
Light
Yeah.
workers.
Not loving.
You know, but there's so many more Jehovah's Witnesses across the world. So the only thing they need to do is make more money, and so they will be on top.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, if they will make just 1 million more, they will be excluded from the rest. They will be selected, right?
Yes.
If only they will make more money in this world, they will be part of the 144,000. And if only they will look better than everybody else, they will be part of the 144,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah.
just join us, we could all
Hallelujah.
We could
Hallelujah.
just throw
Join
the
us.
144,000 in the garbage. We could throw the whole number 144,000 away. It says here in the sacred contracts that the word God is an archetype that represents the ultimate male dominance, aka God, Jehovah male dominance, the father figure. So what we're getting here now with Ophiuchus is back to the feminine quality. Returning to love. The softer
Are we going back? Are we going back to the divine feminine?
Yes, in the beginning
cool.
there was a matriarchy.
I love that.
Before God and the men were invented and the men created fear and the devil, there was a matriarchy. And then they all went in their little religion.
Why is it always a woman that tells me this?
Well,
Yeah, I reckon women came first. Makes sense.
that's
to me.
okay.
No,
So,
what?
It makes sense.
Sasquatch,
Yeah.
good luck on
And then
your
be a hermaphrodite, so
healing
they could got
and
both.
getting in touch with your feminine quality, Sassy. Sasquatch, you don't have to partake in this. But if you're going to use Yasha's
Sasquatch is
Or-
totally
or-
totally in touch with his feminine qualities.
if you
Believe me. Believe
can't
me.
embrace a
He's
feminine
even
goddess,
got breasts. He's even got breasts.
if you can't embrace a feminine goddess side and a compassionate and release all your judgment on others, especially about cards and anything I study, then you are not going to be able to get into heaven right here on earth.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
I do know because the ascension's into the heart. You can't say you love everyone if you're not going to be open.
I don't love everyone. Everyone hates me. So that's
hate
quite
you.
the opposite. No, well,
I don't hate
everyone hates me. So
No,
I don't love everyone. I don't love people
I
that
don't
hate
That's
play
me.
perception.
victim I
No,
don't
that's
play
not perception.
victim
That's experience.
I don't play any of these shenanigans anymore. I see who's
Yeah, it's just, no, I'm saying to say everybody, like not everybody.
it's like
we
we have
don't.
the choice and free will for anybody to judge. If they don't like my stuff, don't watch it. If you don't like my stuff, don't even take your time to do a thumbs down because that's negative energy against yourself. You are creating your own suffering, not me.
Yeah,
No,
because then you'll get some thumbs
that's
down.
not true. So actually, do you also know the story of Jesus? Did he create his own? Did he create his own suffering? Did he want to end up on the cross?
I don't think Jesus really died. So that's a whole different story. I don't think he was a fool.
but physically he did, right?
Nobody dies. The spirit never dies. The body dies.
Yeah. Okay. So
My daughter, I just watched her spirit leave her body. And I've done lots of ayahuasca so that I'm not deceived. by any of this. Good luck to you, Sassy. Love you always.
I love
Spirit-
Seth.
Oh,
I love
I
Seth
love
watching,
everyone.
but not in a prison way. Not
He
in
was being mean to Jamie in my chat room. And if he can't apologize to Jamie and they make up, then they can go their separate ways. I like Jamie. I love Jamie. And I love Sasquatch. I don't play favorites. I don't hold on to past grudges. And Jamie didn't do anything to me. That's between Sasquatch and Jamie, not me. Everyone's welcome at my channel in love. And they're not going to come judging anyone. Or name calling.
yeah, same.
They
Same
can have
here,
a
yeah,
cup and
that's it.
throw the fuck up.
Right?
Have
Yeah.
a cup of shut the fuck up and grow up.
Because
if mama
no, but at the end of the day, though,
drama,
whatever you're
my
into,
room.
you're into.
Right?
Have a
Isn't it,
cup
though?
of click
You
the
can't really
exit
change
button.
anyone.
It's in my description box.
Like, you know.
See what resonates and go on. Or leave.
I love you, Free Flow Love 369. I love your voice and your diction.
Thank you.
I don't like your glasses and your sweater, but I love you.
You, I love you
She's
too.
got a cape on. It's lovely.
You know, listen.
She's got something.
I have gotten attacked by flat earthers in group chats, all right? They all screaming at me about the earth is flat, talking at the same time. I don't care. There's lava in the middle. Are you paying attention to the moons in the ring of fire? Because I study biblical prophecy. And I don't care about our children are dying. I don't care if there's a simulator. I don't care about all that stuff. Nobody can hijack the creator. Nobody hijacked the earth. And our mother is not happy and the children in our earth are dying. So where is our focus? On the people, the temples of the divine? Or is it on the shit that doesn't matter? Because I'm tired of all these
I hear you there.
people and bullying them to death and being so nasty to each other over beliefs and forcing their beliefs on other people. Using Jesus or God's name to hate anybody or judge someone. Set your stones and your weapons down now. Mama done spoke up and she ain't happy.
Words are swords, so I've got nothing to hide behind, so I can't throw nothing anyway. I've got no stones to throw.
I actually have a heart shape.
I like that.
Shaped, not a heart-shaped box. A heart-shaped lava stone that I found in Area 51. Somebody gave it to me. I mean, Ashley. So I teach that we don't even need stones to protect us on my channel. I work with healing hands like Jesus
Stones
Christ
are the tones.
that you don't need a stone. People are putting their
It
faith
looks like
in
a turd. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like
it does
a stone.
actually.
It looks like a turd heart.
It's actually
Wow.
even it's a lava rock from a volcano or a meteor from
A
Area
volcano.
51 in
I
Nevada.
think.
Huh.
And it's very heavy.
Now I took a second look at it. It
How
looks
is it
better.
heavy?
But first look was a turd. But now it's a heart.
It even looks like
Yeah,
an
and me.
impact point, like where it hit the ground. It's white. It was once very hot. So I teach everybody to give cups of love.
Just like
No,
every
not
one of
who's
us.
going to throw this.
We were once
no.
very hot. Just like you, Free
I said I
Flow.
got
Just
no
like
stone.
Code. Just like me. We were once very hot. But that was in our 20s, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in Ezekiel 36, it says, I will give you a clean heart and remove your old heart made of stone. Ezekiel 36.
Yeah.
Maybe 26:36 or 36:26. I study the Bible, but I study the words of Christ to be a healer. And I actually have heat energy coming out of my hands because I fast from all the information I don't need, all the worldly knowledge. And I'm over here in a spiritual world, channeling angels, sending rain. I'm over here in my own world, learning to fly.
Hey, Chrissy.
Leaving all the worldly limited beliefs. So it's a matter of mind. I'm flying out of swings, landing on my feet. So people can't tell me what I can or cannot do. They're not limiting my limitless spirit.
Imitations are limitations. Yeah.
Yeah, a closed
Mhm.
mind and a closed heart and a closed mouth won't get fed. Think of us like energy. Okay, we're a spirit being in a human body, and we're energy that flows, right? Like water. So when water is not moving, we get stagnant and stuck,
Stagnates.
and people
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah.
So think of Tesla code, like your electricity and wireless communication we have. If you're blocked, you're not flowing. If you're closed, you're not going to receive. Now, I've been so badly abused that I resist a lot of people, and I resist gifts. I used to think I wasn't worthy, and I try to tell people that I don't want their gifts. But like Joe made that beautiful video, and Dean did, and Meep said he was working on one for me. And when people do give me a donation or do something for me, I'm like taken aback. It makes me cry.
I get that. I totally understand that.
Because I've had so many people do things and then throw it in my face that I'm resistant to take, but I know who I can feel safe to receive from now because I've been hit with hands that feed me, you know? So it took a long time. I've been choked, silenced for so long in my life that I have severe throat chakra problems sometimes. And it's amazing that I'm up here speaking. And if you look at this chart, the hands are open. The energy, this is our receiving hand, left. Left side operates the right side of our body. Think masculine and feminine. The right side operates the left side. So if we're aligned in our two energies as one, think of the 33 vertebra of the spine as Jacob's ladder. And the pineal is the land flowing with milk and honey. All you have to do is activate your chakras and stay on a higher vibration.
That's all. That's all.
It's really that simple. And a lot of people won't stop searching. I can see who still keeps watching videos and watching videos and watching videos. And who's let go and who's at the park being free and having fun.
Catchy, man.
And who won't quit watching truther videos or vaccine videos or whatever. I said, throw your tellies in the trash compactor, please, and smash it. My friend said she's going to throw her telly out the window if she hears about the Rona one more time over in the UK. We don't care about that. Our people are hurting and suffering, and our job is love. So woo-hoo on the love spectrum. Because if we're blocked in our energy, we won't receive. Either we're giving away. Women are prone, we women, and I'll speak for the women, are prone to deplete ourselves. We're not receiving enough, and we're giving to the family until we might fall on the floor. The women are doing, we hold on to the children in ways emotionally. Because every man comes from a woman. Yes, the two sides merge together.
No,
The women.
But everyone comes from a woman too, right?
Yes, we all come from a woman.
Yeah.
Since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman, that's Tupac. So will the real men get up? I know you're fed up, ladies. You got to keep your head up. That's Tupac. Will the real men get up?
She said it.
Softer men is what Tupac says that in his song Keep Your Head Up. It's for the women. Yes, it's about balancing our energies. So I can tell the men that are in touch with are really nice, not judgmental. You know, we're real open to things. If I wanted to draw a card right now, I'm sure Code would let me, Dean. Dean's in the building. You know, we're just open to I work with energy and I teach energy books. So people are telling me that the only word is the word of God.
Connection here.
But the word twat isn't in the Bible. I've read the whole thing. I have not seen the word twat used in there at all. So if the only word, I see somebody calling names, I see exactly what's going on. I watch human behavior and I watch projection. I know gaslighting, narcissistic techniques. I know all these little tricks. I'm not playing these games. I'm here to expose all the games, expose all the tricks, and heal the healers. I'm here to teach you. Anybody that wants to go saying that somebody's a twat.
Twat.
A twat.
A twat.
Twat is what was said. And so Vegan Realist did a video after that said, show me Sasquatch. Stop saying shit about me. So Show Me Sasquatch goes in and then goes on his channel and says on his community page,
Show Me Sasquatch is so, I mean.
Vegan is a twat. Okay, so then
I mean, really, do you take any account for that? I mean,
I'm gonna stand up and say that all this name calling is ridiculous. Grow the fuck up. So that's what happened. And then Jamie's mad, and Jamie wants to be in my chat, Vegan Realist, and he's more than welcome. And nobody's gonna come in my chat and drive somebody else away on their beliefs and opinions.
Well, that's you just described the sassy.
Yeah, no sassiness in my chat. I'm Miss Sassy. It says it, but sassy since birth on my thing.
I don't know what happened to him, but something happened to him. I don't know what it is. He's using Tony's humor. I mean, he's using Tony's jokes. I mean, that's a bad thing. That's just a bad sign. If you're using Tony's jokes, that's just a bad sign, dude.
Oh,
that's
in a playful way. Like when I say
no, that's not playful. No, that's not playful. That's serious.
No, I mean mine and Dean's. I don't know, Tony. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Sassy. I kind of feel like a lot of these people aren't my vibration. And that's fine with me because I'm on my vibration. And if all they can do is come over to my chat and talk shit and click the thumbs down button, that's the only power they're going to have is a thumbs down.
Exactly.
They can learn to listen and they will be blocked.
Squatchly.
And if they make another account, I can file harassment.
Don't talk about them.
At a certain point, it's called harassment. It's predatory narcissistic behavior. And I will call it what it is. It's projection and gaslighting, flying monkeys. I call a spade, and nobody likes that shit.
Nobody likes that shit. Nobody likes that shit. Nobody likes shit either way.
Having their balls busted. Nobody likes having their balls busted, so don't go around busting people's balls. That's asshole behavior, jokers.
Right? Yeah.
Grow the fuck up. Have a cup of grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's what I say on my channel. And they're not going to come play their little victim fucking games with me because I can see right through. I read the energy and I can see it all.
That's how it starts, right? That's how they start out. Always like, oh, I'm the victim. So now I can blame. I'm the victim. So now I can blame you.
It's an archetype.
You hurt me. You hurt me. I'm the victim. You hurt me. Everybody come along with me because that person hurt me, right?
Yep.
It's
actually here. You know what? Let me show you. It's in this magazine
Yeah,
right
but
here.
I'd rather them
Because I
come
am
here
a
and do it
Scorpio midheaven.
because save them doing it to someone else.
Psychology is my passion. And the high price of staying calm for people with cortisol. Type A blood has extra cortisol in it. And there's some people that might be doing some dark work against me. So they don't have a clue how many friends in high places I have. Or who I work for. Or what angels I work for. So if anybody thinks they got one up on me, just know that whatever they try to throw at me comes back instantly to them. And I've watched people.
Yeah, I can't be
knock their own
touched.
shit out.
My
joking.
vibration and frequency is too high for that negativity
They
to
can't
attach
steal their
itself
life.
to me. So, and they know it because they try it and it don't work.
4 stages
like,
of
yeah, bring
memory
it.
when people are starting
I'll
to
alchemize
get
it for you.
triggered. Here is the psychoanalysis in this brain book.
My internet's crazy bad here.
It's all about the brain and memory and what trauma does as well. And personality shifts.
I
It
think
says
so.
The Dark Knight, the Joker is antisocial personality disorder and intermittent explosive anger, explosive disorder. Those that might be known as
I like
sociopaths
that. I
or
think I'm gonna
psychopaths.
refer to that. I'm gonna refer to explosive anger.
Group
It's
hug.
characterized by a lack of empathy and remorse and consistent patterns of deceit, aggression, and manipulation. The
I like
Joker
that.
is also
I like
called,
that. That's the world I live in.
yeah.
I recognize that. That's the world I live in. So I think I need to use that. Can you
This
tell me
book?
more
What's
about
happening,
that?
Matt, man? Do you want to come
Maybe
up?
you need
Right?
to come with us. We do anger
I should better
management.
let you in.
No, I'm not angry, but it's the world I live in.
Yeah,
So,
that's what it is for most.
borderline
It's anger.
personality disorder. Yes. Everybody's living on the edge.
It's making you angry.
Nobody's grounded in love. They're watching on this field.
Nobody's there's really nobody that's emotionally how do you say mature.
Yes.
Hardly,
Here is
not even to begin with. Not even my mother is emotionally mature.
this
And
is the nervous system.
she's a woman of the world, right? She knows everything. Everything that I know when I was a young child, my mother taught me.
Yes.
So she's not a stupid woman
No.
at all.
No.
But then again, she's it's not knowledge, it's not wisdom, it's just something else. Information. It's just information. And
But-
it's just worldly information.
Yes,
And,
all this worldly knowledge is not necessary. What's
right?
happening right now is some humans are right here. This is the nervous system. Some humans are depressed and want to kill themselves, and we got to get them out of that, right? So we bring them laughter, faith, hope, and love. There is where we should be in the calm green zone, your heart center, right?
Yeah.
As we go up,
Hmm.
our nervous system goes higher, and most people are in here because of what they're watching right now, fight or flight mode. And they stay in this zone. They're not sleeping because they're watching things that won't make them not sleep at night. I can see who's doing it by what they're sharing, by what they're watching, by the information they believe, whether it be vaccines or simulation theories. Okay. If it can't be proven, it's an assumption. And that's what I teach in the 4 agreements. So, with all these people living on the edge, you can actually collapse your vagus nerve at this point. This says to think clearly and prevent vicarious trauma and compassion fatigue. A lot of people in these zones have zero to little compassion for everyone else. And I already lived here all my life with all my men, narcissistic abusers, liars, manipulators lying to me. And I identified and I sought to understand why they do this. They are broken, insecure, very wounded beings that go around preying on others because they thrive off of negative energy. Humans. And I have gone through enough in my chat with Christians trying to banish me to a lake of fire. Any believers, they could be Jews. If they believe in the 144, they believe they're chosen and we are not. Because I use cards, because I might have this chart. This chart.
I live amongst those people that
The
they think that they
144.
are chosen, and I'm not. The only thing they need to do is just discard me, and then they are chosen.
Well, when you
whether they
aren't
eat at
grounded.
McDonald's every day and kick children every day, it doesn't matter as long as they dispose of people that are just discarded by the general idea, then they will be above them. That's I mean, they are in a cult. They are in a cult, and they think they are in a select. They are in a
cult.
They are in a cult, but they
Yes,
think
they
they
are.
are in a selection, and they are in a
That's better.
fucking pyramid
And
scheme.
they're in a
I mean,
cult
if anything
using-
is a pyramid scheme, it's the Jehovah's Witnesses, right?
They're using Jesus' name as cults for hate and division.
Yeah.
They
It's
are
backwards.
using the name of Christ to go around judging and hating everyone. And Jesus himself said, "Let the one without sin cast the first stone." So
Right.
I told him I'll drop your fucking stones and all your words for judgment.
Well,
It's
that's yeah.
judgment
To
day
add
for
all that
everybody if it's
confusion
judgment
to
day
the
for
truth
us.
of it all. Yeah.
Don't
Oh,
come
well,
in my chat talking
I've been
crazy.
judged. I've been judged by my neighborhood and by my neighbors like so often. So I know what it feels like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been hated everywhere I go. And see, look, I went ahead for
I get it
Christmas.
because you're Captain America. You're
When
Captain.
Donnie gave us $600 for Christmas, I'm
Well,
not
you're being
Captain
you.
America. I'm about to march
Sing us
across
a song.
this
Blow that
whole
horn.
plastic country.
She's Wonder Woman.
Thank you, Donnie, for the
Yeehaw!
final drum. I got a ram's horn and a buffalo horn. Jesus didn't join the Patriots. You hear me? Jesus didn't
Jesus
join
was
the
a brave
military.
man.
So
Jesus
keep on
was not a
using my
Jesuit.
Jesus' name again.
He was the bravest man ever.
Jesus was the bravest man ever.
He
Who
is.
was? Did you just say Jesus or Donnie?
Jesus.
Jesus was the bravest. And any of his followers
Blow that
will always
vuvuzela.
get
Free flow.
themselves in.
Blow that
I got a
vuvuzela, please.
practice. I'm going to go marching across America. And maybe by the time I get there, I'll learn to walk on water. And I'm going to go over to Africa.
Let the light shine.
You got to get your lips just right, and you can't be laughing. It's a very serious matter to blow the trumpet. There's 7 trumpets and 7 holy angels, 7
I'm gonna try
bowls
and
and
do a
7
reset.
seals. Come on, let's get them.
I'll be
Who
right
wants
back.
to be in the marching band?
You can hear them.
I'm trying to do when the saints go marching.
Stop killing me. Stop killing me. Blow that horn.
Oh, where'd you go? Right on.
I didn't like it when it started, but in the end it got better. It got
Michael
better in the
Jordan
end.
didn't learn how to fly by not trying.
You got relaxed by the last 10 seconds.
So I've got my bongos. I've got everything. If the lights go out, I'm ready. I'm stocked up on all the herbs and I fast. I don't even care about all
too.
this stuff anymore. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this since 2019.
Yeah.
The blood moon. I love you all. Take Tracy B.
Yeah.
We got the Saints coming. The Saints already came marching in. Sorry they missed the love bus. The love bus.
Trace B, how you
Soon
doing?
we'll be singing another run aboard. All right? I can't
Hey,
say
I love
that
flat
one, you
earthers. Yeah,
guys.
cool.
I've got to go. It's Mother's Day here, and my sister's going to be here soon. So I'm going to be so grateful. I just had a little baby nephew to bring me some smiles after losing my child. So
right on.
I'm ready. I got a buffalo
Energy.
horn. I don't have a ram's horn. And I'm an Aries. So it says in Joel 2:28, grab your ram's horn. Well, all I have is a buffalo horn. And I got the white buffalo calf woman prophecy. And all the native.
Oh, that's a tiny horn.
It is a buffalo horn.
That
A
won't do
native
it.
gave it to
That
me.
won't do the job.
I know. I need a larger one. I need a much larger one. Johnny gave us $600 right at Christmas time, and I bought that red trumpet and said M-A-R-Y, Christmas,
Mary.
Christ, and then space M-A-S-S. Thank you, Donnie, for a Mary Magdalene trumpet. The final trumpet has been blown. I didn't write this stuff. I didn't write it. I'm just playing along by the story.
Right. I go along with
I
it.
didn't write any of it.
From the outside in.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that their shoes are fitting and they're
I
following
think I'm in love,
the
guys.
love of
I think I'm in
Christ.
love. I don't know.
I am. I'm in love
I
with
think
Jesus.
I'm in love. I
I'm in love
And
with Jesus.
it's not you, madman. And I love your beard, but
Oh,
it's
it
not
can't
you.
be the beard. You want me to take the
No,
beard off?
no.
It might help.
I think it's the glasses.
This
I
is
think
my
it's the
shirt
glasses.
that's coming next. If hate is loud, love must be louder. So if America ain't awake yet, I'll wake them up. I'm rounding up a whole band. Who wants to join in?
If I was closer, I would. I could
Well,
sing
where
from
you
here,
at?
though.
Because I could come. Forrest went all the way across the United States. I don't
I'm
even
in
know if I want my
Canada.
license. Where?
Canada.
Oh
Ontario.
man,
Cannabis.
they said I'm
Yeah.
not allowed in Canada. They said
I'm
if
not
you have
allowed in
felonies,
America.
they said if you have felonies, you could never go to Canada.
Right. I got to get a pardon, I guess. It's not like felony. It's just from
Maybe I could
selling
take the
drugs when I
tunnels
was younger.
or fly. I'll just fly over.
I can astral travel there like usual, but
Yeah,
I can shine a light from here. I
Yeah.
shine bright wherever I am. It's the
Oh,
youthful
man.
exuberance that makes us shine bright.
Yeah, we gotta shine brighter than all of this crazy information that's non-essential. You guys, when I watch people hurting, it truly hurts me. When I see people are drinking because they can't cope, it actually hurts me. When I
Michelle.
see that people are in more pain, I see Bolt Gun waking up in the middle of the night because he's hurting. Now, see, I don't have physical pain because I'm emotionally clear and charged.
Mhm.
I'm not even depressed. I have moments of sadness with my child, but compared to where I was at Christmas, I am
Mhm.
doing so much better when the sun comes out and it warms up. And it's all a matter of what frequency I'm on. I can control everything with music now. If I put on Bob Marley, the sun is shining, the weather is sweet, yeah. It makes
Killer.
you wanna move, you're dancing free, yeah. Or I could turn on Slipknot and bury all my secrets in my skin. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
I'm the
I
same way.
can stay depressed, or I can change the station.
My life
That-
depends on music, kind of.
Yes.
Like if I have to keep myself occupied, if I had to go forage and fish and I don't give a shit about that. But every day, that's my escape is through the music.
Yes.
Most of the stuff it takes me back to my happiest places.
Yes.
It revigorates me, even if I listen to the same songs.
And
That
even if it'll help you express yourself. Like
right,
I
that it
notice a lot of
resonate
the
with
men,
me. Yeah.
a lot of the men are more angry than the women and not crying.
I'm very angry.
They're not crying.
I know how to cry.
Crying is good.
Yeah, it is very good.
We just talked about this in my video this morning. I sang the love. I taught about the master of love last night. Jesus.
I don't mind about crying, but I mind my anger. I mean, I don't want to cry. I just want to slash somebody's throat.
Yeah, it's with the
is underlying.
That's
that's my anger. Like I don't want to cry. I just want to slash throats.
I'll give you the
scream therapy. Scream therapy helps.
I think
that's
so.
usually what happens because you don't like the act that you do when you do something mean. It's not the act like actually hurting. It's the release.
You're right.
Right. So once you release, you always feel like shit. Why did I do that?
Dude, I know exactly what you mean because I did it once. Like somebody that hurt me. I said, dude, if something happens to your car, you can account that to me, okay? And so he pushed me and I said, okay, guy, dude, you pushed me. And I'm just going inside. I'm gonna get a knife and I'm gonna do something. And the only thing I did is just punch his back tire, and it felt so fucking good. When his back tire released all the air, all my pressure was released too. I mean, that's how easy it was. It was pretty easy. I felt it release like. That's his back tire.
Pretty good.
And that's my anger.
In a prison cell, you have no choice. In a prison cell, you learn humility. You learn obedience. You learn to correct yourself or you'll end up in segregation.
Knock,
I
knock.
started high intensity training.
Who's that?
I
Michael?
started jump roping in place without a jump rope. I was just jumping. And there was hard rock on the station. So I would listen to Headstrong, back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong, to take on anyone. And
I would just
Yeah.
kick everybody, kill
releasing-
everybody when I'm in prison.
but not
and they would come down on me. I would just kick them and tell them they're nobody, just like
but
they
I
tell
don't have
me.
to do it to them.
Yeah, I would not accept that
Right.
I'm in prison.
I don't
Fuck
have
that.
to. I don't
Fuck
have to project
that.
it on anyone.
Fuck
I can
that.
go
I
in
would
my
not
own
accept
world
that I'm in
and
prison.
smile in their face.
No.
Yeah. That
That's even better payment. Self-love is the best middle finger of all time.
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Then
that,
nobody can piss you off like that anymore. They'll
I am
make them check themselves before
stoned.
they wreck themselves.
I would spit every officer that opens the door in his face. You know?
There's
just
some
tell 'em-
good ones, but there's not.
No,
They
no,
say.
there's no good ones.
There's some that
There's
have
no-
to go along, but they would change
Yeah,
their
yeah,
tune.
because they want to feed their children. They're the good one, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck that attitude, dude.
Right.
I only need to slash your throat because I need to feed my children.
Woo.
Yeah. Well, I need to kill your children because you don't need to slash my throat. I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, how far do you want to take
This
this?
one's
I mean,
gotta be
it
taken.
doesn't
All
work.
right.
It doesn't work like that.
No,
Well,
it
you
doesn't.
guys,
change the
I'm going to have
subject.
to go here in a minute because we're going to have people over.
I'm gonna be going to the store soon to myself. But where did Code go? Is he having
Okay.
trouble getting back in?
Code got to the store too, right?
Yeah, he went to the store. So, well, you know what? He went to the store?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to. He went to the store. I thought he said he was refreshing.
Yeah. What's he refreshing? His milk.
He's got to refresh his mind. After coming up on the screw tube, you never know what you might encounter. You got to go get your mind right. I got to
Going to
stay gone for several hours.
Going to reset.
It's beautiful out here. I'll go out. It's rainy though. It's real cold. It's chilly for me.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're crazy, Fleeve, though.
There you
I'm
are.
struggling
I
to get in.
love your craziness and I love your voice.
That's
Is
my
somebody in the back room?
Then my mom.
Mike?
That's
Is that
our son.
Michael?
She's back there.
no,
getting stuff
no.
ready
Oh,
for
okay. It
mother's-
said something in the private. I don't
No.
know if he was still sitting there.
Oh, it's
Who's
still
Michael
glitching, man.
Schnatter?
What's going on there?
our lovely little neighborhood. See our skies.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It looks like my skies.
I
Yeah.
did a bunch of tree work with my dad last year. I need to help him again this.
I ain't showing me
I
nothing
cut down
there,
trees too, working with some military guys. I don't let them talk crazy to me. That military talk ain't for women. They can save that shenanigans. I quit on them because they can't talk right. We got to let some more sun in if we'll ever get any. You guys, the
85.
solar flares are so powerful right now. They're on 10. The Schumann, and I want everybody to be
Oh, where's
aware of
Mike?
the earthquakes coming in from the West Coast. Okay, there's 10,000 in Washington and Oregon right now. And
Oh,
that's
Michael
point-
Stone.
happened?
Oh, is it? Oh.
as we approach this
crazy.
blood moon.
Hmm.
On the Cascadia fault line, there's mudslides and landslides in Wales too. I'm watching chunks of freaking countries fall in the ocean. So keep playing with Mother, you guys. Keep blowing up the earth, claiming God's name, because she ain't happy.
Fighting back.
We don't.
Oh
get-
yeah, the motherboard's gonna go for a reset. I think itself.
Yeah.
Like, well,
I've got
any-
a map of Iroquois prophecy with a red circle over the magma chamber of Yellowstone, the keeper of the fire.
well, if anybody ever
Yeah.
followed the Bible and how it goes, when the evil of the darkness thinks it's won, that's when the reset happens, right? And I
Right?
think they're
Right,
they're
yeah.
testing it really slow That's just my intuition from the Bible.
Yeah.
But
But
as soon as they
keep in mind
feel
the men wrote that Bible.
Makes sense.
No,
Right.
but you can't get.
right.
So
But-
make your
But
decision.
Batman, you can't get intuition from the Bible. Intuition is like given inside of you, and the Bible.
Yeah. Or my
But-
remote viewing
That's where it came
kind of
from.
thing.
Who wrote it.
Intuition when you
Yeah, but I'm with you on that one. Like the more crazy things get, the more divine
Close
intervention.
to the end.
yeah.
Right.
Right, the more
Yeah, man,
divine
I'm telling you,
intervention,
there's
it
something
is
else
like-
besides these evil. There's,
Yeah.
I know it. I've
Right?
lived in it. I'm witnessing it. It tells you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The earthly energy lets you know. Just be you. Try your best.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the more
harness
crazy
that
it gets,
energy.
the
Read it.
more divine intervention is near, right?
right.
I mean,
even if you're not
if
here
it's-
for
if
that,
it's-
whatever,
if
it's
The
still you
only
gotta
way you
push.
can get out of this is with a miracle.
Hey.
So
Right.
Vertigo, if you guys get feeling dizzy, I'm on the New Madrid line. So as the earthquake energy comes all the way around the Ring of Fire and releases
Ring
in
of
Illinois,
Fire.
it's almost knocked me down the stairs before, you guys. I fainted and lost total control of my bowels. This stuff is serious. So I'm watching the sun and then shifting, and I'm watching the humans freaking go crazy. And I don't know what the heck else to do but keep dancing and singing hallelujah.
Oh, right. All right, Mike.
Good news.
Right.
You gotta
Raising
keep
the high
looking,
vibration.
looking from the outside in. That's all you can do. Try not to get scrambled up in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not get caught up in any of the judgment. I just keep
Right.
Merry-go-round.
everyone. Loving
That's why I can do this streaming
and
on
correct.
a daily, because I'm not worried about who's
Mm.
here, what they're thinking of me. I'm just showing my pure self.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and letting everybody know that you can
Mm.
be yourself without
know
being
what I
mean,
think of
without being mad,
Yeah.
without just let it go and just smile and say.
Alone.
And somebody says, "How come you didn't react?" I'm like, "What, did I have to? Who says I had to react?" You know what I mean?
People are seeking a reaction. Actually,
Right.
Hey,
people
brother.
actually want the reaction.
Michael S. Net.
Michael's in the building.
I mean, that's actually
Hey,
the
how's
whole,
it going? Happy
the whole-
Mother's Day.
the whole.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Why didn't you react?
Been
I
stuck
mean,
here.
the actual question is, why didn't you respond? Right?
I'd mastered this with my child. My child would do
Oh.
Look at
things.
those lettuce.
I had to master the not react. I have to master
Might
not
be a bit
reacting.
behind, Mike.
But if somebody keeps
Hi.
being disrespectful, I am gonna let them know. And I took back my roar pretty powerfully. My power,
Scorpio.
especially if it's
Right.
abuse on women or children or disrespect.
Well, I saw in the chat where it says about alpha male, so I thought I'd come up and say Happy Mother's Day, you know.
Yeah. But
The alpha male is
But
the
I've been stuck here in Spain during the the crisis or whatever. But now I don't want to leave. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, but I'm not
Hey,
eating
Debbie.
at 3 p.m. or nothing like that, and I'm not going for their festivals. I mean, they can party without me if they want to. I'll find my spot.
I got my own.
No, they
I
can't
can-
change me much. You know what I mean?
Thanks,
You can
Jason.
try, but
Yeah.
I ate my
I got
hamburger
mine.
today. Cheeseburger with fries. I made it myself.
Yeah, good. Good. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
better
Well,
Treated yourself.
soon.
I sent my ex package with fancy stuff from here, little stuff I made and some shopping bags and it
That's
it
nice.
arrived yesterday. So I Toledo, Ohio, I sent it.
Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Gotcha.
Not
That's-
Toledo, Spain. I mean, the other.
It's lovely to do that. Yeah. At least it got there at a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, now they just opened up everything May 9th, so it's supposed to improve, but I'm not paying it much attention. Now things will be open later here.
Well, at least you're
So-
learning a new language, ain't you?
I'm looking at the chat.
With two new
looking at
languages.
the chat.
No, I speak Spanish since I was a kid. I lived here in the
Oh.
70s.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me.
No, there's peeps in the
Euro.
chat asking.
That's
Oh,
actually
I
I'm
can't
on
see.
the New Madrid fault line.
Mm.
So if we want to hold anybody,
Yeah, I knew you
fault
couldn't see
line,
it. So,
some of it goes
Oh,
back to Madrid.
yeah, I'm an American with a Spanish, whatever, background.
Yes, like
So I like it here, but some things, I miss back home.
yeah.
yeah, of course. Mm.
But
That's
I don't
how
want to
Spanish
fly. That's too much rigmarole. You're gonna stick a thing up my nose, then I gotta, cover my face the whole time. I'll be ordering Coca-Cola, go to the bathroom and smoke like one puff or something, So I'd be like, arrest this person when he gets off the plane, forget quarantine, just lock him up. And I can't handle a flight because my back hurts. So I walk around. I walk like 3 miles a day. But
All right. What, to try and heal
anyway,
you back, or
my girls.
we just got
I
walk back?
finally I talked to my second wife, and finally, we have a grandchild together. So she finally, we're talking good, and my daughters, everything worked out.
Happy
Except
days,
the
yeah,
poor
bit of
kid,
love.
the poor kid I was supporting in Africa. I told him there got to be an end to this. The euro went up against the dollar, and I get dollar, euro, and then by the time I sent it him, it cost $1.80 to send him $1. I don't think so.
Holy shit!
Wow. Oh, Michelle.
Yeah,
Why,
so the
Michelle?
poor kid is upset, but I had to block him. I can't keep,
Mm.
all my kids are grown now. I mean,
Yeah.
it's time to get awake. You gotta. I know he's in Africa, but you got to do something, man. He can't. That was the problem I had last year when I was talking to you guys, but I stuck in there for a while, helping them out. But
Well,
I
you've done what
guess
you
the
can
help
do,
you got to do.
yeah.
Have a good day.
Well, we do more local help. Like, let's get together and grow this stuff. We get like they give you
Yeah.
garden areas you can grow, lease or whatever. Do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, man, you're scaring me. Absorbing all the energy. I'll send you argon energy. Argon energy. We send it through.
Yeah.
Make our own algorithm and quartz crystals and just send it through. Everybody get like, wow, instant healing through the anyway.
Yeah, through the
That'd be a
ethers.
good one, right? Yes. Why not?
Why not?
Mushrooms do that too.
Uh-oh, you just smoked the green crack I had earlier.
Oh, is that what I see what's going on.
I just have fun.
What we need, yes.
Mm.
What people need is that we need to be growing some of the psilocybin fun guy.
Psilocybin.
Yeah.
I'm proof.
I have an article here that I've
Forget it. Without a concert, like at least Pink Floyd or so, I'm not going to take the mushroom. No. I gotta have a good concert,
Even
a kick-ass concert.
Even a little bit.
What am I supposed to do? Sit in the park and twiddle thumbs after? I can't handle it.
It gets you beyond to where it just gets a little bit gets you to that point where you don't need to be. You can be in the public if you need it to be, no problem, right? Instead of having to really stare at stuff and be zoned out with, you know what I mean?
Matt,
I need emotional high with the mushroom.
I like to just stare and
dream
off.
Like a good Scorpions concert with all the light show and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Where's this at?
I like to stay focused myself, so.
There's actually Air Force mechanics that take 0.3 right now.
I take 0.3 usually maybe twice a day.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I eat bananas from
a little.
I eat bananas from the Canary Islands. I like the Canary Island bananas. They're denser and they have that potassium, So I don't get Charlie horses. Then you got to eat some boiled onion to thin the blood. All the natural cures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boiled. I had to make the hamburger, so I fried the onions. Oh well,
Mm.
it's done.
Mm.
I'm a grease monkey now.
Did it go straight through you?
No, that's a grease.
A natural
It just
biofilm.
greases
Yeah, just to bind
what is
it
it?
up. Yeah.
The cartilage system or something with the yogurt.
Mm.
Did you
Oh,
eat
you
your
guys, I'm gonna
orange
have
and
to
banana
go.
today?
I'm gonna
I
have to
eat
Did you eat orange and banana?
no, I
Oh,
take
there's the earthquake right there in Nevada,
potassium.
right next to my dog.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you,
I just
I'm
take
allergic.
I love your
drink
glasses. They're awesome. Your glasses
Thank
are
you.
awesome.
I can't see my haters with my love
They
glasses.
got little hearts. They're pretty.
Mm.
Yeah.
I am is.
Do you like mine?
What's your name? What is your name? Flo
My name is
or
Heather
Michelle?
John. Heather
Heather.
John.
Heather? No,
Heather.
Heather.
It's Heather. Or
Oh, okay,
or
Heather.
Heather.
It takes me a while. I
Or
just
it could
learned
be
last week,
Heather
and
if you're
code
from
is Dean,
Scotland.
right? Code is
Yeah.
Dean. I just
Oh, you've
learned
only
that
just
last
learned.
week. Yeah, I'm really slow.
No, it's funny. I'm like that. Yeah, that's me.
I mean, like, wait a minute. Who are these people? And then how many gigabytes is this going to cost me? No, I'm kidding.
She's like, Dean's in the building. You're like, who's Dean? Like,
So yeah, I'm the goofy guy in the park now. You know.
All right. Hey,
and me.
Dean, I have to.
We got in the same park.
You guys, I
Who
have
is
to
that
go.
guy? They're like he's got pet rocks he puts everywhere in the sun. What is that stuff? I'm like, those are
Yeah.
my organ. I'm sending frequencies. Leave me alone.
You just doing your
Do a
thing.
dance.
You guys, I
Well,
have to go. I thank you so much, Dean, for having me, but I gotta
Oh,
go. Get to
okay,
my
Heather.
Oh,
Thank you. Anytime.
I love
oh,
you all
Love
so
Heather,
you.
much.
Oh, take care.
love
All
you
right,
guys.
I'll see you
Take
guys later.
care.
Thank you
Love you,
so much.
Heather. I mean,
Love and light to
See you
everyone.
soon.
Heather. Oh.
Have a blessed day. Happy Mother's Day, girls.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Have a
Yeah,
good
root
day.
three.
Ah, she's lovely. Good
That's
energy.
my wheels.
what happened with Boy?
Oh, he just dropped. Sometimes that happens. So he didn't go in chat. So maybe he lost his connection
Yeah, because
or something. I
you
don't
know
know.
what happens. This heats up the
Mine was bad.
battery in the phone, and it doesn't matter which phone
Yeah.
now. And then the battery goes down as it's charging instead of up.
Yeah. I think he's on a laptop though, so don't know. What's that? You got a motorbike then, Batman?
I might have to go somewhere. I live with two Christian roommates that I gotta keep. They go to bed and go to work and all that. So I'm like the old guy in the visitors room. Who's
Like, get
that
your
old
noise
guy?
there.
That's it. Yeah, that's that old guy.
They think you're talking to yourself now. He's talking to himself in there. Oh, am I glitching there? It's like you two are paused. Oh. Oh, I think I'm froze. Oh, Batman dropped. What's going on here? Mike, you're frozen for me, or is it me? I don't know who it is. Seems alright, my end. Let's put that in there. Yeah, it must have been there then. Right, the links should be back in. Let's blow my nose quick. I've got to blow this cam out my nose. Hold on, let me mute it here. That's better. That's how you clear a panel off, blimey. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Are we here? I feel like I'm here. Technical difficulties. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, Heather. Right, here's Macman back in the building.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
They're
right,
messing
what
with
happened
my
there? Do
shit.
you know?
They're just messing with it.
Yeah, we've all had a go, haven't we?
Well, they
Because
with the
you
darkness,
both froze.
the darkness lights is the now I say that 3333 is there was a little bit of low
It's deep.
vibe going, and then if they could stop it with the low vibe, then it wins, right? So we had the vibe picking back up, so they try to take the vibe away, the momentum, the chat of the. Let's see that. Read it. The five
Right,
trees.
It's Scorpio, and I love flat earthers. Yeah, flat earthers. I don't know who you are. If you don't mind, let me see you on camera, and then you can turn it off, just so I know you're real. I know Scorpio is real. Well, I can see you, Scorpio. You can leave your camera on or off. It's up to you, Scorpio. Right, and I'll let you in.
Oh, I just moved my hat the wrong way.
Right, I can sort of see flat earther. Yeah, I love flat earthers. Right, I've got a contingency in place. Right, hold on. Oh, I'm glitching. No, I'm not.
Can you hear me?
Right, you in? You got to put your mic on, Scorps.
There you are.
Yeah, that's it. I'm glitching a bit though. Oh, think it's me. Hold on.
Dab my hair. I dab my hair.
You're both frozen on my screen though. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Can't do nothing yet. It's not letting me do nothing.
Cool. That's comfortable there.
What's going on?
Back to the chat. Yeah, Scorpio. Dude,
Oh, it's gone really glitchy.
did you get a haircut? Hair dyed, yeah. That's what it was.
Oh, you're moving there. Oh, that's better. Oh, she's got a big cat on her
There's
top. Oh, yeah.
flat earthers in the back.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't do nothing then. I'm trying to do it. I changed the photo. Oh, that's what. Right, hold on. Everything was spinning. Right, I can do it now. Oh, here we go. Hey, you in, flat earthers?
Hey.
You're muted at the moment.
There we go. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing well.
Yeah, good. How are you? That's it. How are you?
How things going on your side of the pond?
Cool. Where are you from then?
I'm from Canada.
Oh, you're in
another
America.
Canadian.
Oh, no,
Cool.
not Canada. Oh, no.
Oh, another Canadian. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right over here actually.
I heard Mattman was from.
From where?
Ontario, yeah.
Yeah. How are the restrictions down there? Like, are the cops? Are the cops?
They're not that bad, but like if you're driving, like they'll, like when there's no like when grocery stores are closed, they pretty much have to have a like a note that like a work a note that says you're going to work, essential worker work and stuff like that. But
Beepers.
if if people, it's true that if people's phones are all gathered at a place where they're not usually assigned to, that those places get raided and everybody gets charged. And it's like $1,000 fines and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
But you can still see, like, if you know how they contrive the news and stuff with their 3s and 33s and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
You can still see that they're making stuff up when it comes, like, when they're arresting, like, pastors and shit like that, right? You can see that it's all written, like, But other than that, there's still fines and all that shit going on there.
Who exactly they're expecting to actually pay these fines, though? You know, like,
Yeah, I like they do that. Go, they switch it up. It's like yeah, I know. Most of these people that do that, they don't care, right? But yeah,
blazing
just put it
sky.
on my tab, man. But people that live in fear, they can, that just having that over their head. I know it can be a conscious thing, but when you live in fear,
Nice one, Mike.
don't live in fear. You can just be like, whatever. One day I'll be gone. One day I don't have to deal with this.
exactly. That's true freedom right there.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
So until then, this is what I live. I just push forward the same, debt or no debt.
Along for the ride.
Yeah.
The first time I ever heard okay, man, I don't think we ever been like formally introduced to 1111. But the first time I ever heard of you, I was at my job, and my coworker actually brought you up. It's like, oh, you guys
really?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
That's crazy.
Yeah, blimey.
And I was like, oh, okay, I gotta check these people out. And he's like, yeah. He says every time it's 1111, they have to bring it up.
Yeah, just a number that we notice. And if it goes quiet, we say it's flat. It gets it wakes everybody up. The ballers had the flat earthers.
I'm not a flat earther, by the way. I do love them, but I'm not.
I know. Yeah, we just have we don't even care what it is, really. We just try to investigate.
Well, no, exactly. I think that what we live in is not fully. Has been fully it's been misrepresented. I'll say. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
good choice.
flat, round, curved. It doesn't matter. You're a good person. If you're an asshole, you're going to shit something out. And the good people are going to go, bye.
It matters to peeps. It
Nothing
does matter
easy.
to peeps.
Not for you. You're a bad person. We're all in Matrix.
Yeah, you towards British Columbia, like Edmonton?
No, I'm in Manitoba.
Oh, Manitoba. Okay, yeah, that's where my
You ain't crazy.
my cousin lives. She's a CAS worker on the reserve. I can't remember. Yeah, she wanted to leave there, but she said her work is more important. For doing that, taking care of
the belly button of Canada.
Yeah.
Belly button of North America.
It's rough everywhere, but it's really rough.
I never heard that saying before. Belly button of America. That sounds pretty cool.
North America.
Yeah.
I'd want that on a t-shirt, you say.
You're my best Scorpio, your audio is like really low. It's hard for I don't know. I got I got my dryer running in the background right now.
Yeah, it's really low
as well.
It usually is.
My microphone of this is shit.
I've got better headphones now, so I'm alright.
I can hear another headphone.
But she is quite low normally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to having it, trying to listen for that extra lip reading online.
So, we never got formally introduced though. 1111. Like I honestly don't even know your name, man.
Well, my name is Dean, actually.
Dean. What do you like to be called though? It's like what would be your YouTube handle?
Anything to do with the 1111 code. Like most say code, but whatever sits right with you. Like
KK. Well,
KK.
Let there be light.
So, what do we refer to you then, flat earthers? What's your name? Oh, you're muted. Oh, yeah. What's the last match? Call him code. Call me anything, but not late for dinner. That's what Steve says.
Especially if it's noodles.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a cheap date.
Don't even have to buy the spaghetti sauce. Just a little bit of butter.
Oh, we got 20 happy peeps in the building. I've got a couple of dislikes. Thank you.
Right on.
I just
You gotta
noticed.
have some.
Oh,
Gotta have some
yeah.
balance.
Got some balance.
Lazy. I'm lazy.
Pardon me. Well, mothers always deserve a shout out. Yeah, they do. That's so true. We wouldn't be sitting here, would we, Matt-Man, without if we didn't have a mother.
Right. Had to come from some matrix wound.
I don't know. Yes.
And I've done a Mother's Day video shout out today for you.
No sound whatsoever.
That's better. Oh, I can hear you.
I put a video out, 3 hours ago? I got 19 views. Tell me that's not controlled.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even get. I get less than 100, and yeah, I got 1,400. Like, how's that work?
I guess I'm getting some views from it.
Sorry about that, guys. Back now?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, okay, hey. Yeah, I was just asking you, what should we call you then, Flat Earthers?
Oh, I mean, I usually go by Jethro Sater, but my name is Kevin K. So I was thinking like the code 1111 it's all in my name, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The 11th letter of the alphabet.
Yeah.
Is K.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I started tripping out on that. Just a little bit.
Bit of a synchronicity there. So you're like, yeah, that's enough sometimes. Have a look.
You did get that song I sent you, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you sent me a song. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. What one was that, though? Because I'll get sent a few.
That was a while back, actually.
I would have listened to it. I'm pretty sure.
Month ago. It was called 1111 because out here. Well, my girlfriend originally wrote it, or my wife. She originally wrote it on 1111. That's Remembrance Day out here in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rings so.
That's
rings
where my
a bell.
1111 comes in. Yeah.
Unless it didn't play in my country, I'm not sure now. Yeah, if you don't mind, you could send it again because that so rings a bell. Yeah, leave it on my channel somewhere. Or yeah.
Allah, don't say it. Hey, Allah, don't say it at the airport. I will give you a link in the private chat.
All right. Okay. I mean, I can. I'll make you blue, and then you can put it in the. You can put it in YouTube as well for anyone else if they want to hear it. You can do that. Well, let me scroll up so I'll find your name.
Let me see there. Okay.
Hold on. All right. Add moderator. That's better. Yeah, call him KK. I'm going to call Kevin KK. That's from Trace B. Yeah. So I can save that over here.
Well, yeah, man.
That's cool.
Pop in, say hi real quick. Actually, you know what? But who sent me your link was Tacos. Tacos sent me a link to your channel.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Tacos
yeah, she's lovely. Yeah, that's correct. Is that Becky? She can't. No, it ain't Becky.
No, that's not Blazing Scarred. It's Colleen.
Sorry.
I seen her pop up in here a few times.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. So this is what my buddy was referring to. Is like the 1111. I'm like, okay, check you guys out. You guys seem pretty chill, man. Actually, the first time I ever saw you get actually a little upset was today, man.
All right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm happy most times. Yeah. Keep the balance.
Yeah, it takes me a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, I live with 4 females, and I already had a good temper. I learned how to even control it even more.
Mm. Yeah.
I noticed
Trying
you're
to
talking about
annoy me.
you're talking about Tony there. I know that guy's something else, man.
Oh
Tony.
shit! I don't even know him. He talks
I
to me
don't
like
know
I
him.
know him. I
Mm.
don't know him. I didn't even know what went on, and I still got brought into that. But I look past it all. I'm way
Same.
past it. I'm like,
Yeah.
if I have to get distant, I have to get distant. That's the only thing that'll ever I can do. I can never hold judgment, grudge, whatever. Just
Mm.
distance. If you
Yeah,
want to
it's
come along
easy.
for the ride, you can come along for the ride.
I think he's like the most fascist person on the internet. You know what I mean?
Who
Like,
is?
Tony.
Oh, right. I don't make opinions about anyone, to be fair. It's not like
But it's
I ain't got time for that.
I just look
Yeah.
at the darker the light, but that
Yeah.
the darkness always gets sent towards us. You
Mm.
got to keep distance to that darkness, but you need to see that darkness so you know that you're providing
You're
the
not
light.
that. Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Like love and hate. How do you know
Yeah.
what love is if you've never been hated before, right?
Right? Yeah, if you've
Well,
never been hated, you don't know what love is, right?
Maybe. I mean, because like when a child's born, he loves you unconditionally, right? Or he or
Right.
she.
That's how I like to keep myself.
Mm.
There's
Yeah.
nobody that said, besides program, that said I had to change. There's words in the writing that says you have to lose that youthful, right? That youthful
Mm.
insides. It's not like a blind innocence.
It definitely happens to a lot of people where they detach from their emotional and then they're just like emotionless.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. In your head, then you'll be in your head all the time. That's
I'd
how
much
it
rather
feels.
have emotion than
Mm.
not have it at all. You know,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying about the hate and the anger and stuff like that. Or there's tons of emotion.
And with a lot of numbers,
Mm.
that's the earthly energy trying to let us understand that we're actually focusing on something. So you'll notice the triples and you'll notice that it's supposed to bring you back to centralized thinking, right?
Mm.
Like
Yeah.
that's one way that the earthly energy can try to keep you in check without, if you're not looking at our biological clock, which is above us every day,
Mm.
right? So yeah, these numbers wake us too. They keep us. You don't notice
On
any
another
other numbers but the
frequency.
triples or the quads or the.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like for me, yeah, numbers do play a little part in my walk, but it's not really that big of a part, like a big part for me. You know what I mean? I
Right.
just found it interesting because, like, man, it's, 11/11, right?
Mm. Well, that's how it starts. That is where it starts from. And the words you'll see words may be different. It comes in a lot of forms,
Right.
like
And
signs and
you
the
start seeing.
synchronicities for how you get them. I'll get them from birds as well, like magpies in particular. So they come in all shapes and forms.
Pigeons are pretty cool, man. Like some pigeons, like homing pigeons and stuff like that, they only have one mate for their whole entire lives.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yep.
That's pretty cool, man.
Oh, chat's hopping again.
A lot of people be like, "Oh, it's an animalistic world." It's like, no, I don't know, man. What about the birds? I mean, I know there's some brutal birds out there, but
Like Toby.
Yeah, it's learning nature, how it operates. Everything's eating everything else. So
I think 3 years for a dog.
for what?
Stop everyone.
3
3
years.
years.
Oh,
3 years for what?
I seen Kobe and P wrote how old their dogs when they stop growing.
Oh,
I figured
right.
3 years. They maybe by 3 years.
What about cats?
They can get bigger though, chunkier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go sideways then. Yeah.
I used to be a dog person, but now I'm a cat person now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Dogs definitely do take a lot of taking care of. And I got a family to take care of too, so the cats cats are definitely awesome because they really they take care of themselves, man.
Yeah.
And they've got a personality, haven't they? And they're all different to one another. They're individual, they're being themselves. They're being them. They're not copying no
My cat's name is Mr. Cooter.
one. Nice. Mine's Pluto. He's up there. Look, you can see him.
Pluto,
Yeah.
like the dog.
Or the planet, so to speak.
Okay, yeah.
My daughter named him. So that's
Pluto.
Yeah. Yeah. And the one I adopted, who Pluto brought home, I've named him Rock because he was rock solid. So like,
Yeah.
Planets, take the tea.
I'm so sorry, guys. I got to get running now, but thanks for having me on. If we can have a long
No.
conversation next time, like pop on.
Yep, nice one.
It's nice to
Anytime,
have new
brother.
people up.
Yeah,
Get everybody used to it.
Yeah.
We get these panels full of 10 people some nights. And it's
Mm,
fun.
yeah.
Thanks again,
Don't always
guys.
have a panel. So yeah,
Have a good
thanks,
day.
brother. Have a good one. Where is Rock Code? You know what? When I reset the internet, he was outside, so I fed Pluto. So he
Yeah,
probably he'll come in soon. Where's mine?
Like somebody ate.
Yeah,
Who's
Kevin.
eating
That's it. Yeah, Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin was in the building. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I can't believe someone said about me and a co-worker. I'm like, wow,
Yeah, that's neat.
that's like that's a first. Yeah.
And he was shining bright, shedding the light.
Yeah. Mm.
Jethro.
In the vlog. Right. I can put a link back in there. At least my internet's right now. Anyone else want to join? We're in the flow. So what you got planned today, Matt man? You got to do
I would
anything?
just, I forgot it was about Mother's Day. I would have hit the live later, but I was grabbing up some balance myself. Sitting around and this honey-do list and lazing around.
Yeah. What did I do? Did I put that beat up? Yeah, I done a beat this morning. Yeah, I put that up. Then I popped out, come back, and then then I done a video for Mother's Day. So I thought, right, let's hit the button. Oh, it's Scorpio back. Right, let's see if we can hear her.
I put a song up that I had a couple times before. I had no strikes. This one, they wouldn't even play it.
Right.
Private. I was like, what?
Yeah, they put it private, all of mine, and then they look at it. And then they tell you if it's got any claims.
Yeah, this one wasn't even able to be seen.
Oh, right. Scorpio, let me make sure it's you, just in case.
Yeah,
She
turn the
normally puts
camera on.
Yeah, she normally puts it on. Right, that's Copes. Yeah, and that's Scorpio. Right, I can see you both. Right, cool. Right, let's let Scorpio in first. Right. And now Kobe. Right, I'm going to let you in.
How do I turn this
Goby,
camera off?
Goby.
Oh, turn it go. Good.
Hi, Scorpio.
Good
Hello, honey bear.
Hi, Patty.
How you getting on with all the
I have to
girls?
move around. The Wi-Fi is
Oh.
crap in here.
Oh, you're a brave lady. I won't even go on camera.
I dyed my hair, girl.
I know, it looks
Yellow
good.
root.
It looks
Is that you,
good.
Blazing?
Is it gone yellow? No, it don't look yellow.
Oh no, needs a bit of toner. Ooh.
No, it looks well. I'm naturally white nowadays, so.
Well, I'm silver. Yeah, I'm silver under this. It's just I need a tone. Yeah.
I was debating. I was procrastinating. Should I dye it red?
Oh, blazing. Right on.
Blazing.
You should.
Yeah.
You should do a
You got some
flame
good
red.
balance up here now.
Yeah.
Where I put a quilt on. A quilt
Wow.
on.
It's not so it's not so masculine up here
That's-
anymore.
A quilt on.
I can feel the balance.
I fancied that. I fancy doing something really out of the box. You know what I mean? Like,
Do.
I don't want a blue
Schrodinger's
rinse.
cat.
Maybe you
I
should
have my
move me
other
over
T-shirt.
to the
It's
right a little
Schrodinger's
bit.
cat, and I love it.
We're surrounding these ladies.
I heard that.
We're
My house
surrounded.
is
I feel
full
surrounded.
of
You.
Hey, Kobe. Hi,
It was like
Scorpio.
pop, pop, pop.
Matman code.
Well,
These
Matt
boys
Man
can't-
lives with
These
Matt
boys
Man
can't
lives with
handle divine feminine.
Oh,
Matt
his
Man lives with
Buzzatino, even the score out of it.
There
Matt
we
Man
go.
lives with a load of women, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's bring those balls.
Yes. Yes, brass banks. We've equaled the score now. Real. No one else is allowed in.
The room is leveled.
We can team up now, girls.
I
Back
just
room.
dyed my hair, but I'm not
How you
showing my
waking
face.
truth?
I learned better.
Oh, hit me harder.
Hit me harder, love. Go on.
Only one more time, baby.
Yeah. They only watch Wimbledon to see the girl pull the ball out of her skirt. Yeah.
I can't stand Wimbledon. Drives me mad, it does.
Believe it or not, that tennis ball is like an excellent therapy tool. You throw
Oh,
it
well-
in like a tube sock and
Yeah.
you toss it over your shoulder. You can roll up against the wall in between your shoulder blades, all behind your neck. I gave them out often when I did
Yeah,
therapy.
they use for massages. Yes, yeah.
Yes, yep.
Me and Buttons, the dog, have been trying to tear that one apart for years. It's about
So
5 years old.
don't you have to have a handsome man's hand on the end of the ball, though?
Not
Oh,
at
it's
all.
best.
Not at all.
It's best.
Go
but,
in
you
there
know,
and make us a cup of tea. Shut up. I'm rubbing my balls on myself. Husby. I love you, husband, but I'm rubbing my balls on myself.
Hey,
Go
listen,
away.
my dog, because he's massive, he's just getting bigger and bigger. So he's
Yeah.
laying next to me on the bed, right, with his legs wide open, and I'm stroking him. And before I realise what's happening, I'm playing with his balls, and he's playing. It's like those, you know, when you get those therapy balls that you hold in your hand, that you sort of go from one side to the other.
Oh, good
And then
lord.
I thought, hang on a minute, because I'm half asleep, you know, and I'm just like,
that's the wrong area.
That's not my stress ball, is it? It
dear.
feels different.
Dear.
Oh, stop. I
Have
do
you
use
ever
tennis.
laid
Yeah,
so
but I
still
do.
in the bed and held your position because you think you're I got chihuahuas, so they're little, but you think your cat or your dog's there, and you
Oh,
lay
don't mess
so
with the
still,
chihuahua.
and then it's not really there, and you've been laying so still for an animal that's not even there.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, in case you crush them, yeah.
I
No,
do
can't.
I'll be back in a bit, bud.
Right,
You
yeah.
can't
I do.
Just gonna run to the store really quick.
Right,
I
cool,
have
cool,
another-
bro.
He's run
I
out of
have another.
cigarettes.
Yeah. I have another toy, and it's like a pull toy, but it's got a little spiky piece in the middle, and it's a brush and a toy. And I use the tennis ball as well to actually massage the dogs.
I wonder what sort of toy we was talking about then.
I don't know. I threw the other one in the bin because the batteries rotted in it.
I thought, what one's got a stack?
I'm so juicy, you know what I mean? I corroded my own battery.
In it.
sassy Scorpio.
Sassy.
Oh,
It's not like you're going to go into the repair shop and go, "Can you mend this?" You'd be like, "Fuck off, you dirty hole." No. The only battery operated things in here now are the lights. That's it. Fairy lights. So I don't know where you're going in my life.
Groovy.
Groovy. Code's picking up energy here. He's like, "Oh, believe me, he's a sailor." Oh, madness. Believe me. You're a pirate in your past life, Code. Definitely.
Here there be ghosts.
Arr. Oh, that's Code in the tavern. Oh, big arr. Better get me boobs perked up.
Keeps coming up on my crossword. What is the name of a pirate's boat that goes far? And I don't know what it is. I thought it was schooner or something, but it's not. Boat.
How many letters?
Yes.
It starts
What's
with
it?
C, quite a few letters. And there's
Starts
no
with what?
answers. This book's there's no answers in the back of the book, so I can't even cheat and go to the answers.
You can't go to school that way.
No, I can't even check it.
It's checkers, isn't it, or something? It's a checkered. It's because of flag. Checkers or something.
I don't know. Well,
What's
that's
the
why
word
I'm
above
asking
it?
you.
Is it a cavell?
Cavell, yes, or
Oh, is it a
Cravius
cavell?
or something.
All right, I'll try that then.
Definitely CH.
Once I get
Just
back in the
Google
car.
it.
Oh, that's why you've
Surrey
come
doesn't
on.
know that.
Really?
Scorpio doesn't
Ask Surrey.
Yeah, I can't cheat with this crossword book because
Surrey,
there's no
you
answer.
stupid cow. Tell us the answer to this.
I'll have a pee, please, Bob.
I know Nicholson, 1968.
Yeah, I love that program.
Yeah.
Schooner is a smaller boat.
That's like a sail ship, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. You're looking for a word that's like a Viking ship.
It starts with a C anyway. Anyway,
A
listen.
cavell.
What is it?
No, someone else asked me about it.
A cavell.
Mm.
Oh,
Right, I'm going to write that down.
are you Googling these, Buzz?
Cavell,
No,
yeah.
I'm just going from memory. I'm probably wrong, but it's a foggy memory.
A foggy memory. When you was a pirate, yeah. It's a
Oh, you got
maybe
fogged like
so,
a
Jim lad.
Ever. I can say ever.
Do you know what, Cope? What you should do, right, is you should do a night when you've got a crossword book in front of you, and then everyone makes their brain work.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
But I won't need anyone else. I better do it on my own.
All right.
I don't know 3-letter words.
Go get Heaven's trumpet and blow it.
Trumpet. Oh God, if that's the next word in the crossword. Trumpet.
We get a hard one then.
Oh gosh, I just got a fairy in my house.
Oh, that was a hard one for me.
Yeah, that was actually, yeah. That's too hard.
Oh, that's going to do my head in now. Oh, my lights came on. I
I'm
put
going to need
lights on the.
Buzzachino in the building if we do.
Yeah, he brought up a brilliant one the other day. Wow, that
Yeah,
was amazing.
all the girls crashed it, Anita.
What, Flocky knocking the hillipilifications?
It's even now, except for Matt.
Flocky knocking the hillipilifications.
What's that?
That's a great word.
And if you Google it, it will mean to use too many explanatives to explain something as being worthless, or it means nothing.
All right.
Ooh, well, there's
What's
another way to see it.
What's the word? What's the word?
Flocky knocking the hillipilifications.
Flocky
knocky helifications.
The hillipilifications.
Hillipilification.
Helifications.
Flocky
Lord.
knocking the hillipilifications.
I fucking love it.
It's almost as good as supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but not quite.
That's the sort of thing that one of those young people at uni would have come out with in conversation to impress everyone.
Do you want to see my legs? Hopefully you can see
Flocky
them.
knocky hillipilifications. Oh, I'll fit that into a conversation somewhere.
That's our
I'll try and
code
type
word
it in
now.
chat for you.
Yeah, go on. I'll try.
Yeah.
I'll try.
All
All right,
right,
we've got to try and fit it into a conversation somewhere. That's your challenge for the week, everyone.
Oh damn.
Oh, you got to laugh, ain't you? That's a problem. I don't think we're laughing enough.
Yeah, when I get off here, normally my cheeks are like hurting.
Oh, even when I
Both
don't
of them,
write, I
like,
just
the ones
watch
I'm
you
sitting
guys.
on and the ones on my face.
Yeah, you know that, don't you?
There you
I've
go.
got-
It's in chat.
Right, got it. Oh yeah, I've got it. Flocking.
That's like Fiona.
Flocking, knocking, Philip. I'll tell you what, funny. When I was doing my masters, I had to go to Wales Centre for Alternative Technology. Every week I had to go there. So the first time I've ever gone there, down these little country lanes, nearly there, I'm thinking. So I've stopped this Welsh person, middle-aged bloke on the road. He's walking along. I said to him, "Can you tell me where McCuntliffe is, please?" So he said, "Where?" in his Welsh accent, because it's in the middle of nowhere, you know. So I says, "McCuntliffe." So he said, "Oh, you mean McCuntliffe?" I thought, well, oh, is that what it's called then? It's called my cunt lift.
Well, I don't know about that one. That one sounds a bit dark, that one does.
So that's what it's called. Centre for Technology, Centre for Alternative Technology, which is called CAT, C-A-T. And it's in my cunt lift.
Wow.
My cunt lift in Wales.
Let's say it no more.
My God.
It's the name. It's the name.
Hey, Bamboo. How you doing, Bamboo?
Yeah, bamboo. Yeah.
Bamboo's in the building. Bamboo's in the building. Hey.
Kobe, that reminds me of that old word one. If it takes a king to run a kingdom and an emperor to run an empire, what does it take to run a country?
All right, yeah.
Blair. Boris.
Boris Johnson.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, I was hoping that we'd get a new mayor of London, but we didn't.
Oh, when was that thing? Yeah, when was that election? Is that happening?
That was Thursday, and we've still got Khan, so the ULEZ is still
we've had
there.
it.
So yeah,
I missed it.
yeah.
They're still on contract. So they need is a local person. Effective
I
female,
wondered,
though.
that was all, yeah. Yeah, happy
Yeah.
Mother's Day, everybody. In Canada.
I was going to say, it's not
And America.
Hey, Bamboo.
Yeah, it's a few
And,
from the US.
How are you?
and the Philippines, I think it is as well.
Yeah, Blazing's
Yes,
from the
indeed.
US.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Blazing?
Is it in
I
Australia?
got my grandsons, both of them got videotaped saying Happy Mother's Day, Grandma, we love you. And
Oh,
best
hi,
present
Bamboo.
ever.
Nice.
My husband got me some hanging
Dearest
flowers.
Dawn.
Wow.
That's so cool.
Hello.
Hanging flowers. That's a beautiful gift. That's a beautiful gift. A live plant. Amazing gift.
Yes. Something
That's
to
a good
hang out.
accent.
Yeah, I'd love it. Yeah.
Pink
Nothing
and
nicer
red.
than a live plant. Oh, lovely. I love when you can grow it and you can put it in the garden. Every year it grows and you just look at it and you go, love, 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 love.
That's one of
Absolutely,
my
yeah.
favorite things yes.
Yeah.
I love landscaping, flowers, and anything like that. That's my serenity
That's a
spot.
cool, that's a
Is
gift.
outside around my house. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
See the
Absolutely.
stars,
What
see
a
the
beautiful
sun.
present. Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you. I got a good one. I did. He's a young one. He's 4 years younger than me. So
Nice.
The thought that went in, a gift, a thought that went into it. This is the beautiful thing. Even though all the shops are closed, the plant shops are still open and things like that. And even if the child picks you a weed from a garden, it's still a gift. It's the most beautiful thing.
Yeah, they thought of you.
It really is.
Yesterday I had my grandchildren. So what I did for them, each of their mothers, was I bought kids paint, and I took their little palms and I made a flower I made a palm print in different colors to make the top of the flower.
Yeah.
And on a piece of paper, and I sent it home to each of my kids so they had a happy Mother's Day from their own children.
That's nice.
Lovely.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Something so simple, but such a good keepsake.
I've got a video that I'm going to be putting up.
It's like when Buttons comes into the house and he's muddy paws, but the day he leaves or passes away, I'll remember the muddy paws. But I love them just as much as the flowers outside.
So true.
I'll say that to my son when he walks in with his muddy shoes on. I'm going to take a picture of that muddy shoe on my clean carpet. Put it up on the wall. That's James's footprint. Yeah, for my daughter-in-law, I went down there because Mother's Day's not the same. It's March. It's back in anyway.
That's wild. I just found that out in chat. So,
well, I was at Poundland, which is like your dollar store, and I bought loads of those. Like the Christmas lights that you put the batteries in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking about. And anyway, I bought loads of pins as well. Like pins that you use for like sewing.
Wow.
Pins, safety pins. So I got the kids' coats and I stuck 2 sets of lights on, one across their arms and their back, and the other one on their trousers. And then I took them out over the field, over the back.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
lit them up.
I,
Yeah.
I did
That is
videos. I
so
haven't
And they
downloaded
loved
it.
it.
I haven't uploaded. Oh, I'll tell you what, did we laugh?
Mm.
Did we laugh? It was just so funny because they live in the countryside and the field at the back is just black.
Mm.
And there was a couple of cars that went down the country lane and you couldn't
Is that where
see
you were
the
singing?
no. Oh, well, when I was sorry, I'm coughing away today. I've just had a cigarette.
Crisis moment.
I'm supposed to be not smoking.
Same
No,
here,
that was
brother.
when they lived in Norfolk when I was walking around the farmer's field singing.
Oh.
No, this is where they've moved to now. They're not Stansted. It's and they've
Near
got a
Plains.
yeah, you
Airport.
know that, yeah. But I'll upload it. I'll do it this week actually. I haven't edited it because I did loads of short ones. But
Right.
it was so,
Yeah, put it together.
it was so funny. It was really funny. You do have a
Oh,
laugh.
we
with
lost.
it.
Oh, we lost.
Scorpio, yeah.
Oh, we lost.
Scorpio.
Oh, where's she gone?
Those are
I
priceless
don't know. Yeah,
moments,
it
Toby.
happens. It drops.
Oh, it says lots of cyber attacks going on. Yeah, you know, Dylan. Yeah, New York.
I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that right now. Would you like to play a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that from?
That just sounded like Saw, the movie Saw.
Yeah, is that right? Yeah.
I've never seen Saw. That was 2001 Space Odyssey. I was trying to do an impression of.
Right.
How?
Wow.
Yeah. So what's everyone been up to anyway? Heather was a nice lady.
Isn't she?
Yeah, she was.
She's amazing. She's a beautiful person.
I mean, what she must be going through today, it's just.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I really felt for her.
Shining light.
Do you know
though,
what?
Isn't she? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, she takes time to heal us, and she's gone through
Yeah.
so much crap.
Yeah, you know that, don't you?
Open-minded,
Straight
gone
out.
through a lot. So I've got plenty of time for Heather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. More Heathers in the world, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
you know that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
know realness when we see it, don't we? Like, she's authentic. Hey,
Yeah.
Jenny. Jenny's woke up from a 2-hour nap. What, when I'm live? What's going on? We said to her,
You're not going to sleep tonight, Jenny. Did you get your map out? Did you get your map out, Dean?
you know what? I haven't been at, well, I've been crazy busy, like, whatever.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah. It feels like, I can't blink. There's always something I need to be doing.
Same here.
Yeah.
We're pulling up like carpets and putting in new flooring and
Nice one.
patio deck, trying to do different. So just a lot of
Getting creative. Yeah.
Yeah. So
What are you going to
do
put down? Are you going to put carpet down or flooring? What are you doing?
hardwood flooring. It's easier
Yeah.
with pets. And the thing is well, you really should quit smoking because I'm on my last stages. So it's like my husband has to do a lot. I get up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
the same.
stand and
I'm the
walk,
same.
but when
Yeah.
you start pulling weeds or start doing something, as soon as you bend down, you're like short
Yeah.
of breath.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah.
But
Yeah, because when the kids bought the dog for me for my birthday, they bought it for my birthday 3 years ago. They didn't know that I didn't tell them all, you know, and I used to try and hide it, but I can't hide it now. That's why I've got so many doggy walkers. I can't walk him myself, you know. I can go for a walk with him, but I can't hold him myself because as soon as he pulls a little bit, that's it. I'm exhausted.
Yes.
You know, I just can't do it. I mean, just the walking itself. And ironically, I can still sing. I mean, I can't sing as good as what I used to be able to, but I can still sing. That's crazy, though.
Of course, you can sing. If you can feel, you can sing, baby girl.
But if I
I was lucky enough to have a backyard. It's so much easier for them to
It
play
is.
and let their animals loose. And
yeah, I think if I had a backyard, I'd be inclined to just open the back door and let him out, so he wouldn't go for walks. You know what I mean?
You could, and he could run. You could throw a ball or whatever, and him run after it, or her. I don't know what you have.
Yeah, well, now I live right next to the forest, which is massive, Epping Forest, and he goes for I've got 4 doggy walkers, and they all volunteer. They share my dog with me. No, I don't pay anyone. And he's just come back just a little while ago. He's got a New Zealand chap and his Spanish wife take him in the evenings. In the mornings, a Turkish chap takes him. Then my adopted son, James, takes him. And then the boys that live downstairs, the teenagers, they take him.
Oh, bless.
He's always out.
Here around here, that's like a paying job. They put out ads, we'll walk your dog.
Oh, no, they do it all for nothing. No, they do it for nothing. I
Oh,
try
bless
and give them things. I try and give them money. So I buy them a bottle of wine and you know.
Oh, at least they do that, though. I'm happy to hear
No,
that.
they're lovely people. I'll tell you, I'm so
Yeah.
lucky. You know, and it's like we were saying earlier on, you know, about religions. I don't get into religions, but my block of flats is predominantly Muslim, and my neighbours are fantastic.
Oh, they're Muslims are very much
Where are you
about
from?
family orientation, and
You know, and like because when I was when I went away when there was lockdown before, because they hadn't seen me, they was knocking on my direct neighbour's door asking if I was okay, like, you know, and she said, oh no, she's at her son and daughter-in-law's, you know, helping out with the kids. But because my son,
you gotta,
sorry,
you know, what you've got to do is light it up like it's meant for you. Light it up no matter what you do. Light it up, it's just a part of you. So light it up, you're not crazy fool. There you go, baby girl.
I love that.
beautiful. And I just lit it up, so that was great.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I like listening to Ali as well when she does her guitar thing with her friend. You know,
Ali is one. She's got so much soul.
You ready, Buttons?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been
The heart beats because the heart feels.
I've been learning some James Morrison tunes.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, my friend. Do you know what? I don't really listen to the radio or anything. So she introduced me to James Morrison, and I've listened to quite a few of them. It's really, he writes some really good lyrics. He really does write some good lyrics.
You should listen to the Mahogany Sessions. There's some amazing artists on there. Wow. Mahogany Sessions, yeah. Oh my God. Beautiful. Female, male. Oh my God. Just raw talent, like.
Is it?
Beautiful. Yeah.
What's that
amazing.
on YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah. If you look up Mahogany Sessions.
You should try and put a link
All
in chat
kinds
if
of
you know how
music.
to. You could do that.
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't
want.
have a clue, loving. But it's amazing. That's what I listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a listening on that.
It's just really lovely music. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love music, but when I try to bust out my own tunes, my husband's just like, "Give it up, Becky."
Becky, you can come live with us.
Well, at least you can clear a room when
The
you need
neighbours
to.
are sick of it.
All right, how do we get everyone out here? Start singing.
Yeah. Light it up. Light it up. The way to go. No one ever died from singing.
No.
No.
I do it regardless. Only around kids or my husband or something like that, or in the shower, you know.
Do it
I'm not
louder.
much
That's
like-
the whole idea. It's like, you don't like it? I'm going to sing louder. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to buy myself a pair of headphones. You don't even know what's going to happen.
Yeah. It's like, baby, this is serious.
There you go. You got it.
And I'm
There you
thinking
go.
about
You sang that really. There you go.
Don't say what you're about
I'll do
to
my silly
say.
singing.
No.
Girl, you got a
Jenny's
voice.
singing. She's got
Wow.
that 8675309
song.
She has.
Bamboos in the building.
You got Stevie Nicks. You got Stevie Nicks in you, girl.
So long ago.
I let them flowers. Yeah.
certain place. You
Oh,
touch
wow.
my hand
And
all
there's
the
bamboo.
way,
Yeah, this is
all
right in front of
the
my
way
house.
down
I'm
to
about to
Neverland.
take some roses to my mom. So I'll be
Yay.
on mute for a little bit, just riding my
Right,
scooter.
okay.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
those
good.
roses are amazing. They're
He's going to
beautiful.
get
Oh,
some
you gonna take
roses for
some
his
to your
Got
mum.
some
mom?
Well,
roses
you'll
I
have
got in my
to
backpack. About to take them.
you'll
Ah,
have to
that's it,
you'll have to
bamboo.
join my
Go,
my new
go on a little
YouTube
ride.
channel, Cat's Choir.
Yeah, mute.
Love that. All right.
You know who
Yeah.
you'd love? You'd love Hazel O'Connor. She's an amazing singer.
Those are beautiful.
Hazel O'Connor. She did
What a
what was
beautiful
that?
day where you're at too.
What was that one?
Nice. They've come out nice and flowers.
What was that famous one that she did? Hazel O'Connor.
Oh, I can't remember, but I know it's Glass
Nothing
Houses.
compares.
Honey
No,
Notion,
that's
ain't it?
that's
Nothing
Sinead O'Connor.
compares to
I love
you.
Oriental grass too.
Look
That's
up
it, innit?
Hazel. Yeah, look up
It's been
Hazel O'Connor.
7,016
Hazel O'Connor.
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hazel
Trip your
O'Connor.
love.
Yeah.
Oh right, Hazel.
Hazel O'Connor. Yeah, look up her first album. It's from early 80s.
What's he got? Electric
Amazing.
scooter?
I was wondering that too, Code.
Oh, wish
What's
I,
that?
yeah. Electric scooter,
Hey, the
maybe.
arrows are pointed the other way though.
Bamboo. Oh,
Your
yeah.
your bike lanes are green. Ours are yellow in Ireland.
Yeah, it's electric scooter. Yeah.
Oh, right. Thanks, Bamboo.
Whereabouts in
Your
Ireland are
bike
you?
lanes are so much better.
Oh,
I'm going to my mom's house real quick, and then I gotta get some food. So just cruising around. It's a nice
Have
day
a
here,
doobie.
Nice day, isn't it?
It's a beautiful
Yeah.
day.
It's not going to be a
Beautiful
real
day.
quick. You're going
Oh.
to sit there and let your
Oh,
mom know how
great to be
thankful you are
alive.
for her.
See,
Bamboo.
they
Very
wanted
nice.
us on the airplanes, but this is us traveling right now. We're all in his country right now. We're on holidays, okay? So we better follow the scooter. Let's go
What
for
do you
this.
want? Nice
Wonderful,
scooter.
Jenny.
Warm weather.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
it's
Yeah,
get
they
a free
reckon
ride.
that you
Is
can
it-
go on holiday soon, but there's going to be
Wrong
massive
side of the road.
queues. Massive queues everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, there's always been queues on holidays. It's just the whole thing of I'm not jabbing a fucking
Yeah.
piece of
Oh,
crap into
Bamboo,
my
I
arm.
don't know if I
Yeah, there
Yeah,
weren't no
yeah.
cam. You're right, waking true. Or
Yeah.
walking true. Yeah, it was clear.
That's what I want. I want the cam in my head.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd get on the back with him though. Do you see how close he came in that intersection to
I
that other
would.
electric
Oh,
scooter?
I would. Look at those arching trees. I would. That's the fun. Do you remember when you used to cycle on the back of your friend's bike?
Oh, or up on
Well,
the
can you
Damn,
get
on
two
begonias.
adults on that? Would it take the weight in that? Like, yeah, I suppose.
What's
If
the
she's
other
a
scooter?
supermodel, I will.
Yeah, like an electric one. Like you could get a little kid on there with you. But
Everyone's
two
got
adults,
those, haven't they?
room.
Kids would invent positions just to get the two of them onto it.
Oh yeah, kids would love that. I would have loved one
Yeah.
of them as a child. Oh man.
Yeah. Do you remember you sit in
Crazy.
the handlebars and then you'd have your friend in
Yeah.
the back saddle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get three of you on a bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny
It's like
when,
we can
when
all
you
die
go.
together.
It's funny when you go abroad and you see them, the blokes on the seat, and then you got the kids on the bars, and then someone else on the back. There's about 6 people on one push bike.
Yeah,
How'd they
love it.
do that?
And as
It's a
he
way to
riding
do
it,
it.
he's got strong legs.
Yeah, I
hasn't
know. They're all looking comfortable as well, like day out
No,
and shopping
seen
as
people
well.
he? You know them
Animals
pedalo
on the back
things
of
where you
bikes.
get a lift, you get in it, and they, pedal along,
the
and you get in
pedalo.
there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pedalo things. Like,
Yeah.
how do they do it? Like, I'll
They
have
go
one
so
little journey, I'll
fast.
be finished for the day. Like, that's it, I'm
Yeah,
done.
they used to have them at Jaywick and Clacton, didn't they?
Oh, they're the
Used to be able to
best. They're
hire
the
them out.
best. The last time I was on a pedalo
Yeah,
was
bet
in
New York
Dublin
are,
at a
yeah.
concert. That's how we got home. It was the best journey ever. It was like, oh my
Oh,
God, it
it's
was
so
middle of the night.
That was
And
funny.
after a concert, and we're just buzzing, and we just flew through Dublin. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
being in Ibiza
heaven.
and or Ibiza, and we was all out on the
Oh,
pedalos about
yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning on the sea, having a racing pedalos. That was just so funny.
Yeah, no.
That was
Drift
so
off to
funny.
sea.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know that. Yeah.
Well, that's what you bring back, don't you? Memories, really.
We
Well,
used to have to
we
go
got
it's
in
back
the
to
trouble
the
for it.
swamp,
energy to walk in
and it
somebody
had
else's
water
country and just
moccasins,
have
so
that
we would
positive vibe.
we'd make
It's
sure
lovely.
we'd go down the hill and go so fast, and these water moccasins would come out, and that was a game to us to
Oh,
go because
Yeah.
they chase you. You know, water moccasins will chase you.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lizard.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Was to pedal fast enough to get.
Yeah, well,
I will not be
Good
bitten.
old
I
days.
will not be bitten. I like dragons, but not you. No.
Do you know what? Do you
Or
know
the
it's
one
been-
time I rode a BMX bicycle and I'm standing up and I'm pedaling like crazy. And little did I know it was one that my brother had welded right there, and it came apart where the handlebars and the
Oh
front wheel went
no.
one way. I went in
Oh
the
my
middle,
God.
and the back end was
Ouch.
behind me.
Ouch.
My
How
brother
did this
still doesn't live
accident
that
happen?
one down.
I bet he's more worried about telling your brother that you busted his bike.
No,
Yeah,
my brother was more
boys.
worried about what mom was going to say because I was like road rashed from head to toe.
I say, when I think of some of the
Oh.
things that I got up to as a kid, well, not even as a kid, even not, I'm still terrible. We spend so much time growing up, don't we? We lose all of our childhood, like just the fun of life, don't we? You know, we just
Yeah, exactly. And that's
I told
exactly
him to
it.
bring me a kitty home, and I wouldn't tell. And what he did was bring home a whole mama
Sit.
cat and her
Sit.
litter of kittens.
Sit.
And my mom, she was so upset, but she kept them all. We got to keep them all. So it ended up to be good. I wasn't gonna. And my mom knew anyway. My little brother was responsible for it.
I've got two of my granddaughters at the moment. They bought some rollerblades, and they've started doing rollerblading. I said, "Oh, can I come with you?" And
Oh
they said,
God, no.
Nan, can you rollerblade? So I said, "Yeah, I've got them in the cupboard downstairs."
Oh, stop.
So it's
Rollerblading is
supposed
a
to be.
killer.
I'd be
I
breaking
know.
an ankle trying to rollerblade now. I used to love it.
I'm just going to put a big cushion around me bum and my back.
Yes, bubble wrap. I do the same thing.
You know,
One of them
that's it.
big
My ass is
bubbles
worth
and get
saving.
yourself in it.
Make sure I put all my patches on my knees and my arms and everything.
That's it. You'd be like the Michelin Man.
Yeah, you know that, do you?
I'm rollerblading, called Michelin Man. I'm bringing this little shit for a walk now. He's just going to piss and tell the girls how good he is.
Gorgeous. I know a couple of these yards, their whole yard is nothing but a garden.
Come on, dude.
Yeah,
I wish you could
at
reverse this camera.
Yeah, whose camera is this then? Who are we going for a
This
ride
is
with?
Bamboo. One Love.
Oh, right.
Bamboo.
Where
Bamboo
they live
Soldier.
then?
You know Bamboo Soldier.
What area is this then?
Where is it again? Wait,
Oh, very nice. What flowers?
testing me now.
All right, ready? Come here first, please. Come
I'm in
here.
California, right across the bay from San Francisco.
That's it.
Oh, is that California?
Mm.
Here I come.
California IA.
The growth there is amazing. Beautiful fauna. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, our trees here in Galway have just developed now the last 3 years, so it's really filling out. It's lovely.
Oh, you're in
Breaking
Galway?
driving laws.
Yeah, all the way in
I
Galway.
was offered a job there once, running a hotel at Galway Hill. Is there a hill? It must be a hill called Galway Hill. There's a hill in Galway where hotels are.
Prospect Hill.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's cool.
Yeah, because my friend, I've got a friend that lives in Galway as well. Yeah,
Who've you got,
because
Say Penny was
she lives on a council estate there. She's got a little
It's not
2-bedroom
Tammy.
house.
It's not Tammy.
Nice to meet you, Walking
No,
Truth.
no, no,
Have a
no,
good
no.
day.
It's not Tammy Biggs, is it?
No.
Oh,
She's
it's gotta be one.
yeah. Do you know what? You just said me what's her name, and do you know what? I can't think of her bloody name.
That's a crazy. It just showed you there.
Like, last time I see her, she was over here. She stays with me when she comes to visit her sister in England. She stays at mine because I've got a spare room here. So she stays. Do you know what? I can't think of her bloody name, for God's sakes.
Dawn.
That's amazing, though, isn't
Dawn
it?
is
That's
Oh, my brain's gone completely blank. For God's sakes, I can't remember. Lizzie.
Lizzie.
But she's a lesbian girl. I'm not a lesbian, by the way.
No. She probably knows Jay and all them. Yeah, Lizzie. I probably haven't.
Oh, she
I'd
knows
know her.
loads of.
Yeah, I'd know her. I
She
know
comes
her.
from quite a big family.
Yeah. Short dark hair.
Yeah, she has actually. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh my
I know her.
goodness, you two.
Yeah. I used to meet her in the Roisin Dove in Galway.
Yeah, I was offered a job. I was working for a construction company, and
Yeah.
an Irish chap, Paul, his name was Paul
Yeah.
Connor, Paul Connolly,
Oh,
and he
Connolly.
bought a hotel on in Galway on the hill where there's loads of hotels, some hill.
There's a new
And
one up there now, yeah.
no, this was a few years back, quite a few years back, and he asked me if I'd be interested in going over there and managing it, but
Wow.
I couldn't at the time because my kids were in England. You know, they
Yeah. Trying to get everything organized. I know, yeah. That's it when they're young.
yeah.
Yeah. That's mad. Yeah. My
Do
daughter at
you
the
know,
moment.
I've never been to. The only
Oh,
time I've
that's
been to
fun. Look,
Ireland was the. Oh,
Yeah.
look at
I
that.
mean, 2 of them. Look.
Was the Kilkenny
That's
air
beautiful.
races.
Wow.
Yes, that's right. They used to do the air show. Yeah.
Huh.
No, the races. Yeah, I
Nice
was
one,
in the
Dan.
air
Yeah.
races there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
so
one, nice one.
I've not really been to Ireland. I've just flown over it,
Yes,
landed,
Yeah.
stayed in a hotel for the night, did the air
Yeah.
race the next day, went back to the hotel that night. Everyone got pissed on Guinness, and then flew back the following day.
Yeah, Kilkenny is just underneath Dublin. It's outside of Dublin, love.
Yeah, that's all I've ever done of Ireland, but it looks lovely flying across it. It looks lovely.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I love that's the best part of a journey. You know, when you're on the airplane, you're coming back and the lights and like you appreciate everything. You know.
No, not when you're pissed and you got a hangover.
Oh, you goose. Oh. Ow!
Yeah.
Air
I
pressure.
was
Ow!
a co, but no, they're light aircraft. It's light aircraft. It's not an aeroplane, as in a big
Small
aeroplane.
airplane.
It's
Yeah, it's like
light
a small Aer Lingus or
yeah.
something. Yeah.
No, like Comanche Twin Con, like a private plane.
Huh.
Oh right. So you.
Yeah, I was in the
yeah.
races. Yeah, I was in the races. They have races, like all small planes.
Yeah. You see the smallest planes here. They have a private airport up here, just up on the road here. We used to be able to take it.
Right.
Yeah, used to be able to take the flights from Galway, but now it's Shannon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The airport, Galway airport, closed down. Oh.
I'll have to stay in touch with you, Scorpion. I'll be coming over to visit Ireland before I drop down dead, I hope.
Oh, it'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. This weather has really helped though, bring people out. The other day we sat and we had sandwiches and we sat beside the lake and it was just lovely to see people without their masks and just being humans. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's something huge. Oh, it's a helicopter.
You got 24 people in the chat.
Ah, that's what Code does. He charms us all.
Hello, everyone in the chat. Code's abandoned us.
He's a gem.
Where is everyone?
Huge.
Has everyone been?
Yeah.
Has everyone been locked up?
I'm still groovy.
Of course you are. Bacino.
What's happening in Newcastle?
I'm groovy too.
Oh, are you?
Oh,
Groovy
no.
double.
Welcome back, Matt.
Is Bamboo there?
He's still out on his bike. We're watching him on his bike still.
Oh, look, the bird. Did you see the bird?
Where was it?
I'm looking at the chat.
Oh, what's those ones that hover?
A hummingbird.
Hummingbird. Yeah,
Oh,
on top of the gate.
I love
Nice
them.
one. Oh my God, amazing. I'd love to see a hummingbird.
You know,
Oh
they
wow,
are
they're
not
amazing.
being nice to each other. They actually are really attacking each other for that. When
Oh,
you put
dear.
up your little hummingbird feeder
Yeah.
and 2 or 3 of them around, they are actually attacking each other. I didn't know that. They look so beautiful together. And they were swooping in things at each other. I thought they were messing around and playing and like family like. They
Hello.
attack each other.
Hiya.
But we have a hummingbird feeder outside our windows, and
Come on, but
hummingbirds come back every year.
It's so nice. It's so nice to see those hummingbirds.
Yeah. I've got my beech tree now, my hedge in the front, and I have a little bird feeder, and I get all the chaffinches, the red finch. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Cardinal's one of my favorites.
Although you have to feel sorry for the hummingbird.
It has to constantly move. It'll die otherwise. Yeah. It
Well,
only
not only
changes
that,
wings.
think how quick the sex must be.
Oh, we all have a bit of hummingbird in us then.
No
Oh.
foreplay or nothing, eh? Wham bam.
You just say we all got a little bit of hummingbird in us.
Yeah. We've all had a hummingbird experience.
I can't remember mine.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Did that really happen? How am I pregnant? I don't even remember.
Yeah, you know that.
You got 3 seconds to get out of the building.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have drunk that last gin and tonic.
Don't sing sad songs, please. Gin and tonic. No. Oh, it made me so sad.
I used to where I live, I've got a balcony and they put pigeon net up, but in the past, before the pigeon net was up, you used to get pigeons all the time on the balcony, and and they'd lay their eggs and everything, you know.
Cool.
So you got
nice one.
loads. Well, it isn't. I could tell you quite a few stories about that.
I
But
know,
anyway,
I know,
long
the
story
bird poop,
short,
yeah.
I caught loads of pigeons, right? Not in a nasty way. I caught them, and I dyed them with food dye.
No. Oh, you crazy girl. Oh my God. You
I
got a
did.
long
It didn't.
Galway.
It didn't hurt them. It didn't hurt them, you know. So anyway, there was loads of red and pink and yellow and green pigeons.
Oh my God, that's so fun. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Oh my God. I want to do that. Oh my God, that is brilliant.
It was so funny, you know, because everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Cuckoo. What the fuck is that thing? When the fuck did the rainbow do that, man?
It's just so funny. Because I was putting food on the balcony for him to come and land. So like
Yeah.
they'd come and land on the balcony and
smile
there's
on
all
their
these
faces
multicolored
when they look up and saw
pigeons.
these birds.
Oh my God, people
Yeah.
must have been like, did I take some acid? No.
It's so funny.
Oh, that's brilliant. That makes me want to do it now. Oh,
We've got to do
good
it with
Lord.
food dye because it
Oh,
won't
we
hurt
lost
him, you know.
bamboo. What happened?
Where's he gone?
Bamboo's gone to find some hair for some food dye, and he's looking for a pigeon.
When I got coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a coffee.
I know, right? I'm thinking about coffee since he mentioned it too.
Isn't that crazy? Small world. Amazing world, but small world.
Jenny, I was laughing. I was like, because I called Jenny Jane. I was gonna go
That's not
Jenny.
bad,
How
Pete.
Jane?
I'm still feeling Heather actually. I'm still feeling her day. Yeah, I'm still feeling that actually. Yeah.
She's gonna go live probably. Have you got her channel in that?
No.
Oh,
And why was Sash Squatch having a go at her then? She seemed a bit upset about it with him. What's the
No,
matter with Sash lately?
no, we done it in her chat about vegan realist. He don't like him, so he went in Heather's chat. Vegan did. So then Sasquatch went in there and started on vegan, and then she's upset because don't do it in her chat. That was it.
Yeah.
Which is right, innit? Do it in your own one, or go to vegans and do it. Otherwise, don't do it at all.
Exactly. Everyone is in their own house. They have to be
Oh,
respectful and
that's what
step in
that was
someone's house.
Yeah, because you don't want it bleeding over, because we don't know. Like, it's nothing to do with us
don't know
or Heather or whoever
Exactly.
it is, you know. Yeah.
Exactly.
Basic statement: share the love, not the hate.
Yeah,
you know that.
didn't start it, don't have to finish it. Exactly.
Yeah, so
That's a sad, bad day for her, though, isn't it? You know, like it's...
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was happy to see her. She came up and sung as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of that was to
Hey, Dean HD. Yeah, it's all part of like don't know, purging or I don't know, getting her strength.
Yeah, that'd be the good one actually. That'd be a good word for it actually. I should imagine. Yeah, the purging, the hurt. Yeah, that's got to be painful.
Because I couldn't know. I couldn't know what that would feel like. So I don't want to know. So you know what I mean? So I'm like that. I'm like, wow, I take you for you. She's authentic as well. So
Yeah,
I love
I
anyone who
love
is
it.
authentic.
I absolutely loved it. A cloak, a trumpet, a
Yeah. I know. I want one there. I bet Dr.
Yeah, you know
E's
that.
got one. Dr. E, I bet you got a cape in you. Because I thought she said a cap and it was a cape. I've read everything wrong tonight.
Same to you,
so-
Don. Happy Mother's Day.
sorry.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Lit up, you know.
Yeah, Doctor, here's the link. You might want to jump up.
Yeah.
Tried one of those multivitamins. They're really chewy though.
Bambuski, might better come back. Jump in.
Listen, I'm going to jump off so it gives someone else a chance to jump up. I'll just listen in.
Oh, bless your
Oh,
heart.
I've almost got my music equipment set up. I'm trying to open another YouTube channel, but I'm having trouble doing it at the moment. So I'm going to have to get I'll do it in my son's name or something. And but it's going to be called Cat's Choir. So I'm going to start doing this singing therapy stuff.
Dr. E. Oh, that'd be cool. That's good.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
You know what? I think I'm hoping it opens a lot of doors for people that don't normally sing.
Yeah, and get confidence to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Or
that, yeah.
help with doing it because I could
Yeah.
need some help. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
And I'd
you
come
know,
over and have a sing with you.
yeah, pass on some of those lessons that you like some of these James Morrison tunes that I'm learning. 'Cause you give me something that makes me feel all right. This could be nothing, but I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, so I've been so it's anyway, I'm going now.
Good exit. Yeah, that's it. So we
It's what I found buried in my backyard. I was turning up the garden and I found this chest.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, what's in it? That ain't Pandora's box you're opening
No
there, is
way.
it?
Really?
You sure that ain't Pandora's
I
box?
haven't opened it up yet.
You
I
better
haven't
put a
opened
net.
it up.
You better
Guys
put a
wanna
net
open
over
an
it.
unboxing.
You better
Yeah.
put a net
Get it
over it
again,
to catch all
let's
those evils.
Let's unbox that.
Oh yeah,
Batman's back. Yeah, he's back
Any
for the
markings on
unboxing.
it?
Anything in there? Right, find anything wealthy, it's mine.
Attack anyone else.
What's
Oh,
that?
an old toolbox.
Yeah, spanner.
Oh right,
Yeah, you got a wrench. Yeah, you got another wrench.
Oh, there you go. Where'd you find it? Buried in the garden.
Thanks, them, darling. So they're all playing.
It's
What's
another
this?
spanner.
Is it? What's that be for then?
Right?
A tractor or something?
Back in
It's
the
a
day.
baby, baby girl.
It's a whole, it's a whole thing of spanner.
No,
Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
3 different sizes.
Like
yeah.
maybe.
Mine's
Oh, I don't know.
What's
Yeah,
that
but
square?
mine's
Square wrench.
Yeah, square wrench.
Probably for drains.
Yeah, it's got my hand.
Would. I would. Tempted murder.
It's just more wrenches.
It is, though.
Oh, there you go.
Box of wrenches.
Oh, look, isn't that cute?
Baby.
I said I needed a new box
Oh
of
my
wrenches.
God, look at that one.
I'm running out.
Yeah.
It's got
Dean HD, yeah,
Look at
Tartarian.
that.
They look like how you change the oil on cars. One end's got a circle or something, and then the other.
I tell you what I know what they are. They're for like machines.
Yeah, I was going to say
Like
that.
you have
Yeah.
a machine, you have adjustments on the machine. You can,
Yeah.
There's another one here.
Yeah.
This one's got a toothpick on the end, a butt
Oh, look at
scratcher.
that, yeah.
It looks like you had a machine.
That's for like, I don't know.
Yeah, what's that for?
What else I
A,
got?
a nipple.
That's probably lifting up like drain covers and stuff.
Masonry.
Or plate.
Oh, I remember those.
And it's just
A
like the
map
two.
organ.
There you go, tape
Oh, yeah,
measure.
compass.
That's
I mean,
a tape measure. Is it a tape measure?
know what they are.
A keeper. I like that.
Oh God, no,
Oh,
you don't know. Don't touch
I
it.
like the
oh, it
box.
must be the
I
handle.
like the box
Listen,
too.
you
I
keep the
do.
tools. I'll have the box. I love the box.
I love antique things.
You're like a child at Christmas who just plays with a
Yeah,
box.
You'd like me.
Not a toy.
I'm an antique now.
I
I
didn't
love
find it.
things.
I didn't find it in the yard. My wife bought it online. It was
Oh, did
just a
she?
picture. It was. She thought it was a tackle box for fishing stuff. But
Oh,
when
Oh,
she got
really?
our
to the
trust
place, it was
forever.
all. I
Well, I
like it
suppose
better
you,
than.
I suppose you
Yeah.
could tie a lump of string on there and knock the fish out, couldn't you?
Huh?
You
Well,
could tie a lump. You could tie a lump of string on them and just throw them in and knock the fish out.
How do you knock a
right.
fish out after catching it?
Well, hopefully the spanner
Slap
lands
it.
on them.
You whack it on the
You
head.
whack it. Get whack a.
You slap it on someone's
You do,
face.
feel it like you're bang head against the wall.
Whack it.
Whack a.
Just take your little bat and whack it.
This is the stuff I like.
15 days, chop his head off.
That's the
Steel.
end of
Or
us living
fish.
through 24 now.
So how
Yeah.
much did you pay online for it? Was like a secret box, like see what you get when you buy it?
Yeah. That's
No,
like one of
don't.
them not car auction, was it? Them lockups you get. Like you don't know what's
Oh,
in it.
listen, we could put that on the pirate's boat that we don't know the name of. The
Oh, you didn't get
Cavell.
it? Oh, I thought you had it.
Cavell. No, we didn't get it. No, Cavell wasn't enough words.
Oh, anyone else? Any takers?
Oh. What's it called? What's it called
Pirate
again?
ship.
Perhaps the name's wrong. Perhaps it's Caravel.
Oh, right. I'll go and get the book out of the toilet in a minute and have a look. Start
Ain't a
doing
kite.
start doing the
Ain't a kite.
crossword. Start doing the
Caravel.
crossword. Yeah, what's the
Caravan.
name? What's the name? No, not caravan. What's the name of a pirate's fast ship?
It begins with C.
Doubloon, the galleon,
No, it's not galleon.
Begins with C. That's why I said Caravel. I worded it wrong last time. I said Carvel or something like that, and I actually remember it is Caravel. Caravel.
Caravel sounds much more promising, actually.
Yeah.
Right,
Two
that's it.
Was another one that was copied on it.
Because it comes up in, you know, when you get a book of crosswords and you tend to get same things come up on different ones. Right,
Yeah,
Caravel.
words that you never use ever.
Figure this
You know.
out.
Hey, look
yeah,
what I
that's
found. Look at these potatoes.
GNU.
Yeah, it's
GNU.
word-
GNU.
Look at the size of these potatoes I dug up.
Canoe.
Oh,
And
wow.
those rocks.
Is it a French
Hey,
word?
what's GNU with you?
I love
GNU,
rocks
GNU.
too.
Oh,
Rocks
he's just
and
thrown
wood.
one.
Oh, your garden's
garden.
doing well. Look at that.
I take rocks from people. Oops, did I say that out loud?
You take rocks from people.
No,
Oh,
not
I've got
just
loads
from
of
their
that.
house, but
From their
from
garden.
States and if I'm driving along a field and they got
That's
them
a
all
spiky
set on
plant.
the
Oh
side.
no, I do, and the grandkids do that. I've got loads of. In fact, I've got a stone right in front of me right now, and I've just pulled out of my drawer. I've got a coffee table with little drawers in it, and it's what my granddaughter picked up a few weeks ago. So that's a nice stone, isn't it, Nan?
Yeah, I like the markings in that one.
But they've got it from me.
Yeah, good.
Oh, this down.
I mean, my grandkids cannot walk
Tulips.
walk past a skip without wanting to look inside it.
Bamboo's back. Bamboo's back in the building. Right, hold on. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Yeah.
This is what Mom got.
You know
Mom
that?
got some flowers.
Oh, they're nice.
Has Bamboo made it to his
Oh, with this
mother's
sunny
house?
weather you lot have got
How's it
over
going,
there.
guys?
I'm looking at Bamboo. Where are you at the petrol
Nice.
station now, Bamboo?
I like Bamboo. Let's put him up. Look. He's on his road trip back home.
Flowers.
Yeah,
Where
I
you
gotta get
going
some
now?
food. I don't know what
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Look at that
Oh.
chemtrail there! Look at that
Double.
chemtrail.
This guy is so nice.
Because cars
Yeah.
ain't fat, man.
Look at
That's
that
the
water
same one he
dissipate.
showed earlier, but it's like
That water's
close
just
to the
slowly
camera.
dissipating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
And it's
condensation.
no, because like
Yeah.
as the sun,
Yeah,
for
you
a
know
couple
that, yeah.
hours, the sun's gonna be right around where those trails are, and they're gonna be flattening out, spreading out like a blanket, so blocking out the
Yeah.
sun for later today.
Yeah.
You can
Look how
tell by
blue
the
that
sign.
looks.
Yeah, all the aluminium they're putting up there,
In the front,
just
but
that you
it's
can all have
back.
brain damage.
I'm so
Yeah.
wanting to test my body to see how many metals are
Oh,
in
come
it.
on. It's just
Out of
water
curiosity.
vapor, guys.
Right?
Yeah, we
It's
know.
just water.
Just
Like a
water.
minus 100
Just
degrees
It's all them
Celsius
people.
right there.
It's all them people in that aeroplane sweating.
It gets
We
You
are
can
Their
watch
mask
watching
on.
antennas,
along the
people.
Someone's
chemtrail
flushed the
thing.
toilet.
Yes, it's all blue ice.
A lot of water.
yes.
Yeah.
Good
The,
stuff.
the handle's stuck.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
Oh,
crazy?
it's funny.
But they
Someone go jiggle the handle on the toilet.
They used to
It's
run
funny.
the planes on water, fly it on water. Then.
The funny, years ago, my friend, she was 15 and she went to Australia to visit her estranged dad. And when she came back, she was saying about being on the aeroplane. I was like 13 at the time. So I said, what about when you go to the toilet? So she said, yeah. She said, well, I said, what about when you flush the train? Because I'm naive, you know. So she said, yeah, well, when you flush the train, there's a little hole at the bottom of the aeroplane and it
Yeah,
just
and
goes out, you know.
yeah, it does.
I said,
Don't know.
no, it can't, surely not.
Can't. You can't see
I
that
said
hole
to,
because
I said to her,
They did
I
that
said
on
to her,
pressurized.
ground.
so what if someone goes in there and they're constipated? It ended up with
I,
everyone walking down the road and all of a sudden a lump of shite hits them at how many miles an hour? Oh,
They
dear.
say, yeah, they say a penny off the CN Tower can go through your head and knock it into the ground. I'm
Yeah,
sure
there'd be
Peter
daily
Cooper probably
reports,
helped.
wouldn't there, of around airports of people getting hit by frozen shit.
Because the shit would freeze all the way down.
In America,
The airport
they did it over
stink.
the playground. The kids,
It burns up before it hits the ground.
yeah.
Yeah, the birds get hit first.
turd burner.
Turn on the turd burner, yeah.
Turd burner.
No, don't they? They do have toilets like you have in a motorhome. They do empty them.
Yeah. The turd burner. They got turd burners from Island here that
But
turns
after
it
she
to
told me
ash.
that, I was 13 at the time, and every time an aeroplane went past, I sort of looked up.
Yeah, you always told all that, ain't you? And
Yeah,
like
it's
on the
like-
train.
Yeah,
You
you
do
know
a
that.
toilet on the train, it goes on the track.
Yeah, you know that, do you? Oh, dear.
Oh, bamboo drop.
Oh, we lost bamboo.
Oh, we didn't get run over, did it?
Beautiful, but I could not.
When you
That's
dry those
a-
pigeons, did they
Where there's house
shoot out the
after
same
Right,
colours?
what have I got to do?
house
Oh, yeah.
and being
What
all
did you
that
say?
stuff. I could
I
not
said,
live. It's
when you dyed those
beautiful.
pigeons, did they shoot out the same
Yeah.
colours?
I don't know. I I'll tell you, they look brilliant though. I did a dozen of them, and there was all these pigeons flying about, all different colours.
Jenny.
It's so funny. I mean, they got when it
That'd be
rained, it
so
washed off eventually, but it was just so funny. It was so funny. It's so funny. Anyway, listen, I'm out of here, everyone. Love you lots, everyone, and
Right.
Love
speak to you all soon.
Much
Really
love.
nice
Speak to you
chat.
soon.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah.
Scorpio.
Hey,
Hope
groovy.
he's okay out there on his bike.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
be back.
I think I've driven everyone away on the chat. So love you lots. Bye bye.
Au revoir. Yeah, I went bamboo ski. He'll be back.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
It
Yeah,
might
I
have
thought
been
you
'cause
was.
he came in
Yeah.
with two.
No
I
one
was
got
gonna
hurt.
say,
Oh.
Matt, man,
No one had
you
their
look
feelings
kinda,
hurted.
yeah, you look too. You're not chink-eyed yet. What's up?
I'm taking it easy today. It's a balance. It's a balance type day today for me.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I played Friday.
I just seen
I
the
played
white
Friday and
eyes.
Saturday, so
When'd you get home?
what?
When'd you get home?
I've been home.
Huh? When's Aunt Donna coming?
I'm not sure. She should be around.
Okay. Well, good. See ya.
Blazing's in the building.
Oh, there's those pesky kids again.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
getting away from
hello,
them.
hello. Is there
Hello.
anybody out
Scooby Doo to solve this
there?
problem.
Can you take
Hey,
this
Buzzacino, tell us a
pain
joke.
of mine?
Mine just woke up. Teenager she is. After her party began. Like, whatever.
Tell us a
I'm
joke.
still
Yeah, this is
alive.
an early live.
I'm glad you
Oh,
had an early live.
nearly 5 hours I've been here. I can't believe it. It's gone so fast.
Cool. Do you believe in everything? Come on. You gotta believe in this too.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
No, I only know things. I don't believe in anything.
I'm
You're
so
blowing your own
deceitful.
mind there.
Did you guys have any special
I couldn't
or
believe how
notice
blonde my hair
anything
would be.
different
Now
on
I
Taco
need a
Moon?
toner. That was my mistake.
On what? Anything different on what?
Taco
I said I
Moon?
dyed my hair and it's so blonde now.
I
can't
think it
believe
was on 5/4.
Get a toner.
May the 4th.
Tone it down.
What color was it before? Yellow?
It was grey. It was lovely silver grey.
I couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell.
No, it looked blonde before. It looked blonde before. It was just a little.
Oh, your hair. I was thinking what?
Your hair.
Blazing
Yeah, I
was
thought you were blonde.
But I am blonde in my own way.
Yep. Yeah.
That's my get out card.
You said it.
Blonde, I might get away with
Big thumbs up.
it.
Oh, Heather. Hey, Heather.
Thank you,
Heather
Heather.
back.
Yes, hi.
Heather's in the building. Heather's in the building.
Yeah, there was a
Heather was so
Taco
brave.
Moon.
She
It was
went on
called
swing.
Taco Moon on
I can't
5.
watch swings. I can't watch people on swings. He swung it left, right, center, the whole shebang. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be sick. Ugh. No, hold on. You'll be fine.
What's your...
I don't know what you're talking
So
about.
braver than me. I couldn't do
I'm
that.
lost.
The whole
I've
thing
lost.
killed. Yeah.
Just a wee bit lost.
Yeah, I want. Where Blazing's trying to say something about what was it about the moon? Was it some energies?
We've
Yeah,
no
on
moon
Taco
here now. All we
Moon.
have is sun.
It was
Oh,
on
is
the,
that what
it
it's
was on the
called?
4th. Yeah, it was called Taco Moon, where
Oh,
it's in the shape of like a taco and
Last
right.
moon we saw the Scorpio moon.
yeah. It's a lunar
So when
phase.
was that?
It's on the
Yeah,
right.
the day. Yeah, I'd
On May
say
the
I did.
4th, right before Cinco de Mayo.
Mm,
So May the 4th.
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was feeling it because I
You
felt
guys-
the 555 was
It's a
like
crescent
an
point.
upgrade.
It's like the crescent phase of it.
Mm. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I know Heather knows
I
about
have to
that.
say Buccino. I said Buccino because that's the way I say it. That thing that you said that was on about your guy being caught in 2027, that has me puzzled. It's like the best TV series ever.
That is a
telling
good
everyone
mystery,
about
isn't it?
So puzzled. I loved it. I love it. But
I mean, I don't know how the guy's doing it, but that is the best trick I've ever seen. You know, it takes all those film companies millions to do all those scenes with no one in it. Everywhere's empty. No animals, not a bird in the sky. So how he does it on his mobile phone on TikTok, that's just like, wow. That's so well done.
Oh,
is
Jem,
the 11th
I
a
love
flower
it. I love when there's
moon?
something you can't solve, and you're like,
Is that what
It's
Heather
the
said?
best. It's not even a rabbit hole. It's so good. It's a rabbit
Um,
hole. That's a new rabbit hole, if you know what I mean.
I don't
I
know.
love it. Yes, because I used to watch the series
And then the
Supernatural and stuff.
26th or
I
something?
love all
Yes,
those
the
things
total
where you're going,
moon. Yeah.
no, and you have to actually ask your own self
Cool, Heather.
to
Thank
figure
you.
it out. But you know you can't figure it out, but you still want to figure it out. The whole thing of
Yeah,
I
the
don't mind this
wind.
mess. This is a good mess. You know. I just think it's a
Aqua
really
Air
cool
from
thing.
Aquarius. Yeah.
I had to show my daughter, and she was like, "This is so fake."
Yes.
Blah blah blah. I was like, "Just keep watching it. Keep watching it." So her head's going to be red. She's like, "Bye bye."
I'll find the link and I'll put the link in the chat again for everyone.
Yeah, because I don't know what you was talking about, you two then.
Yeah.
The
pink
But it's
moon.
not down to
TikTok.
traveling.
What?
Like,
I only know
like,
TikTok is
I was
1212.
I was here in Castlereagh. Yeah. I was in Castlereagh. Now, Castlereagh from Donegal, up in the north of Ireland, is at least 500 miles. This dog that I knew was my uncle's dog, who I knew as a kid.
Hey,
Trained this
Balkan.
dog
How
to
you
sit beside
doing?
me. That is as far as he would go. He was wild. But he sat there and I touched him and he went, grr, and went, "You're 2 meters away from me. Thank you." I left Donegal, didn't return for years and years and years. In 1989, was pregnant with Alicia and had this premonition of this dog. And this very, very same dog, I knew how he was going to die. You know? So visualized it, the whole shebang. See people's deaths, things like that. You think, he's over there, and I know I can describe every minute. Because he was locked in a little gate thing. He was a sheepdog, he's a wild dog. He liked open spaces. So I knew, and I could describe to my uncle, when I was talking to him afterwards, how the dog died, what went on. Now, how do you do that from 500 miles away?
There's no distance.
I've travelled to Germany. We've been to, where else? Not physically travelled. Germany, I've been to America, been a few places in our school. And it's just one of those things, like, when you brought it up
Bloke trapped in 2027.
about this guy in 2027, it's going to bang.
That's the link.
You can't, it's not prove
Something
it, it's
bleak
unprove it.
then. What happened?
Right now, unprove it. You know?
Yeah, it's a very intriguing mystery. I mean, how's he do it? I mean, all these people are telling him to go to all these places. It's Valencia in Spain, which has got 2.5 million people. All the places he's going, hospitals, schools, police stations, fire stations, art museums where they've got some really expensive stuff and they always have security guards at. There's no one around, there's no animals, there's no birds. He goes to this pristine zoo and it's beautiful there. And there's not a single animal in the zoo. It's everywhere's empty. There's no cars anywhere, no planes, no birds, nothing.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, right.
That is weird.
The only person
Well, and
I'm
he's saying he's in 2027
he understood it.
and he's communicating through TikTok in 2021.
Well, he thinks he's trapped in an alternate dimension because he woke up in a hospital in 2027. Everything seems to have stopped in 2021, like newspapers, 2021, and all the rest of it. But when he
Where's he
looks on the
getting the date?
computer says 2027. The calendars are still 2021, but he calls up Alexa, and Alexa says it's 2027. It's
I mean, he's not making money out of it.
no.
Not a, unless it's a.
Yeah, you
know,
could
it
click
reminds me
something to make
though,
it go
is- remember years
2027.
ago-
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you here, but do you remember years ago
Hey,
when people put
Balkan.
stickers up and there'd be these, and you had to follow the codes?
Yeah,
Kinda
you'd need
like
to know if there was
that-
something new.
Yeah, do you remember years
Put
ago
in
when you had
Valencia at the
to-
time to see if it's new in his
the
reality as well.
things like that, or
Yeah.
Pokemon Go, things like that. It's got that
Because he
vibe
could have
on it.
recorded
There's something
everything
about
and
it
then
that's-
erased all the people out of it. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, I forgot it.
That
I'll
would
have
be
to-
very hard to do, Code. I mean,
I
film
ain't watched
companies
it, so
spend
I'll have
loads
to-
of money trying to cancel people out of films when they do things like I Am Legend. So for him to do it on his mobile phone on TikTok, that's going to be very difficult to do.
Yeah.
Oh, what you're?
Talk is
Oh, he's
TikTok,
saying
it's
he's
not
there all the
serious.
time. He's
Yeah.
actually there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now.
well, he ain't. Yeah, but
But the thing
he
is,
must be missing from this reality
people-
then.
people
Someone
have
must
been
have reported him missing.
without-
Have they?
Well, as far as the
Instagram
story
or
goes,
reality that's
possibly.
been cancelled.
If he's reported
People
missing
have
from
been
this
living
reality,
this
and then
reality.
yeah, or you could trace him back to this one in 2021 what he was doing.
That's our
I'd ask
reality.
him
We
that.
know this.
Say, where did you bloody, you know what I mean? What was you doing in 2021 then? Before you woke up in the hospital? I want to know that bit.
Well, people are questioning this, and they said, "Why don't you go back to the hospital that you woke up in?" So he did, and again, nobody there at the hospital, massive hospital. So he looks at the paperwork, and the
Now
paperwork says that
I caught
he was
on.
entered in 2021. But when you look at the hospital computers, they're all saying 2027.
So now when he came in, I wonder what he's carrying him. Can't he go to the bit, where you get all your belongings? They always take that, don't they, when you go in a hospital, don't they? Put them in a deposit box or something. I wonder. Might have some ID.
When he said going back to the hospital, that was when I caught on to what it finally was about. Because I heard something about that.
I've saved it now. I'll have to watch that after. Now I'm intrigued.
Well, it's a good mystery to work out how he did it because, like I said, to have all that footage with absolutely no one in, no birds, no animals, no movement, no sound of life even,
Well, he's walking about and everything. Like, is there a lot of footage then? Like,
there's a lot of footage, dude. I mean, people are offering him like 500,000 to go into this hospital, this school, that art place, and he's going there.
Oh, so you might as well go somewhere where there's meant to be a secret in that, isn't it? Oh,
Well,
man,
that's a good thing to suggest. May have to suggest that one too.
Yeah.
There were so many people recently. I don't know if he's going to do it, but because he's in Spain, Valencia, they said, "Go to the palace. Show us you living it large."
Yeah. I mean, you can get in any car and everything. It's like playing San Andreas game. Then that's what he's.
Well, funny you should say that. In the vid, it shows they were saying, "Why don't you get car keys and grab a car and go for a drive?"
Yeah.
So he goes into this BMW dealer, picks a key up, goes around bibbing it to try and find out which one it is. There's one parked outside, and he gets in it and he drives it off.
That's got to be. Oh yeah, what about his food though? How's he eating? Who's going to cook it? I mean, like, what about all the food? Is it out of date then?
Well, yeah, because he went into a supermarket, and even though everything's saying 2027, in the supermarket, the food, where he said it's like it all stopped at 2021, because everything's dated like 2021, 2022.
But is it still fresh though? It might still be alright if it's just it's like a glitch in time. We ain't going to have long though, is he, with that, or whatever, I don't know.
It makes me think of that film, or what's that film where the plane goes through and they go into another section of time, and it shouldn't exist. So you got all those. Is it the Tommy Knockers? All those things come and they tear up the other timeline, and they got to escape in the plane before they come in and
parallel reality or something like that. I know what movie you're talking about too, and I can't think of the name.
Oh, it's good though. Time would tell then on this, because like that,
and it's still a message in its own sense of do you want time to stop, or does time exist itself? What is your time worth? Think of it in all sorts of ways.
That's got you thinking, ain't it, Buzz? Anyway, afterwards, even about the reality we're in.
You laid your head down and you had more meditation then in 5 minutes apiece.
We was talking about it yesterday though, about alternative realities, and I nearly went there with Matt Man. I went, no, this ain't the show for it. Oh, that's strange.
There is done. I've met people in astral and dreams and
what nature would still grow. Come on.
Then I see a footage of an actual place, and I'm like, I've never actually physically been there. So explain that, like.
It's got a possible good meaning though when you think about it. Number one, you don't know how he's doing it, so it creates a good mystery. The good mystery brings in the people to watch it. The people that watch it see this guy who reckons he's trapped in an alternate dimension in like year 2027 on his own. Now you think about that. The amount of people that will watch that and see him on his own and realise how that might feel, and then start looking at their own life.
Yeah, you're right though. Knowing that company's good, love people. Yeah.
Absolutely. It begs the question, unity again. Unity. 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 It brings in
Let's just get over this shit. Let's just tell them, you know, fuck your masks and fuck your vaccinations. We'll fucking find a way to talk to each other no matter what. You know?
And that's where
That's the
pigeons come
message, I
back
think.
into play, because pigeons
It can't be a negative.
were some of the best way of communications. Look at, I mean, way back and think about it. They go straight to their area. They're easily trained to go back and forth to an area. Pigeons were some of,
I mean,
at the
birds
beginning,
fly from South Africa to here. They make the
right.
effort. And then they make the
But you can
tree.
train
And my
pigeons
my
to go
tree
back and
at the
forth
front
to the same
wasn't
place and carry messages. They used to do that in war.
until the birds came out. The tree needed birds to tell the tree it's time to bloom. You know?
Birds know.
Hey Buzz, I think with this guy
But
doing
simple things
that,
like that, do you know what I mean? It sounds really silly, but
if
when I
it's
plant things in the
false,
garden, I
he'll
keep
get
them in
called
pots
out,
for a while
and
and
if
move
it's
them
not,
around
he's
and
going
see
to
how
show
they feel.
himself. I mean,
You know?
that's
And how they
quite
talk to each other.
interesting.
Yeah, has he showed his face on it, TikTok then or whatever?
Yeah.
Where he- oh, so
But there's more
better.
mystery involved though, because of he thinks it's an alternate dimension that's 6 years in the future, and the reason why he's saying this is because number one, he hasn't got a clue how the hell TikTok is connecting from the 27th century to the 21st century here, and also he's been doing experiments, which is getting like a key ring in a little baggie, putting some code words on it and placing it in places. And over here in 2021, you got these little baggies appearing at the coordinates that he's putting.
Huh.
That's something you should do, guys.
No way.
Yeah. I'm saying it's just
It's a good mystery, dude. However he's done it is brilliant.
Yeah, because that's bad in a way. Because if you feel you could go to another reality and place things in this one, God, I didn't think that could be possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, that is a that's a big one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah.
There we
So.
Man's back.
Well, and it's a packed place where he's putting it. Is he putting it in packed places where there's lots of people?
Yeah, he's doing things like there's a little hole in the wall here in a public place. So I'll stick it in there. I'm going over to this tree and I'm going to stick it up into the bushes like head height over here. And right here's a corner where people come round. So up here on the ledge on the corner, and people are finding them by the coordinates.
Yeah, but now when they find them, is he showing a film of them finding them? Because he could have a film of people finding them anyway, but they're not really.
No, he's showing the footage of him placing them, and then the people that are finding them are showing the footage of them actually finding them.
Oh, they're real peeps, like showing separate footage somewhere else, so you could find that footage. Right. Yeah, that's cool, because otherwise he could put them peeps there, couldn't he? Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. I ain't even seen the bloody thing yet.
Watch the video. Watch the video. It's good.
It comes back to the mud.
How long is it on for? Then I've saved it here. It's only 16, 17 minutes. Oh, that's all right. I thought it's going to be about an hour then. I'll watch that after. Oh, thanks, Bucks.
What's under your...
All right, Bamboo. Chinese it is. Oh, no, that's Blazing.
I'm getting ready to eat too, so I'm going to hop off, and it's wild because Chinese on our menu. So
when you see a Thai
Yummy.
right on, Bamboo. Enjoy your Chinese.
Thanks for coming, Blazing.
Blessings to all of you.
Blazing.
Yeah. Take
Stay groovy, Blazing.
I sure will. You know, it's hard to be groovy because I'm a little bit country and I'm a little bit.
Emphasis on the V.
All right, peace out.
Peace.
Scorpio.
Hello, Buzzer Bear.
Do you like time stories? Do you like time stories? Time stories. Do you like them?
Yep.
I'm like, what?
I think she's paused. Okay. Oh, she's got a lag now. Sure of it. Oh.
Well, there's an anime I watched, and again, this is another one that piqued my interest. It's called Steins Gate. And if you get the film version, it's about 4 hours something plus. Otherwise, they cut it down into 25 episodes of around 20 to 25 minutes, according to ads and all the rest of it.
I shared it with my daughter and her husband, or her partner to be, because she will marry him. But he was fascinated, and he's a Libra. She's a Gemini, so she was very skeptical. But it was the whole thing of love the mystery. Maybe that's something that gets you out of your own head. Love the mystery. Just go with it.
Well, if you get to watch Steins Gate, the anime, you'll see another mystery there, which is for me the fact that it involves CERN, micro black holes, John Titor, which is a real life time traveler character that's supposed to be real. His search for the IBM 1500, Mandela-like effects. There's just so much in Steins Gate that is along reality lines that it's quite intriguing.
What Bernstein
Plus, you add in an amazing genius story. Whoever wrote it is a genius. The characters are so adorable and lovable. You do fall in love with them. And the way the story goes, there'll be times where you are laughing your head off because you've got all these tributes to films and TV series of the past, like Back to the Future and things like that. But there'll be times in it that you'll be crying your eyes out, and other times where you'll be just so shocked you didn't think that was going to happen. It's an amazing anime to do with time, and like I said, it's got that little mystery where they've added aspects of reality into it.
What's it called?
Yeah,
Steins Gate.
It's just so organic.
But what is it? What like one off? Is it a few episodes or?
I don't know.
It's 25 episodes long.
Oh, right.
Of around 20 minutes each episode. But the point being, it's supposed to be about someone traveling through time to try and back through time to try and stop CERN getting the big push on time travel and taking over the world. It's an interesting story.
I love doing that, sending someone back to save the human race. That's
It's
what
like
they've
a
done
river.
this time.
It's like, you know, when a river is still, but you know there's an undercurrent.
They've sent Batman
It's
back.
the iceberg and the volcano on top.
Batman, they sent you back. You do know that, did you?
Yeah, I know that. I still got a purpose to serve. Hey, that's the reason why I'm still here. For some reason.
You're waiting, like we're all sitting there waiting for it to get the nod, like, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
you're
I've
up
been
next.
signed up
Oh,
for a long time.
Yeah.
I just don't know when.
When we got a serve. Like, yeah.
All I know is I can bring the light.
Yeah. Steins Gate. What,
We
like
gotta get some Batman.
Bernstein
There is
Bears,
some-
isn't it?
He's buy a t-shirt or something.
Yeah.
Oh, the doctor's back in the building.
Fuck, it's
You
cool
always
out here.
Hey,
Well, you
doctor.
look like someone who drives a helicopter.
Boogie back. Come up,
Drives a
Bolton.
helicopter.
Flight guys.
Come up if you want, Bolton.
I'm flying for sure.
We're still going. I'm still going. It's Mother's Day.
Yeah, put the name of that anime in the chat there, Steins Gate.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I wonder if my daughter's seen that. She loves all that anime. So I'm going to ask her that.
Oh, dude, I swear to you, it is my favourite anime of all time, and I watch a lot of anime. Yeah, that is my favourite of all time.
cool,
I have
isn't it?
never laughed and cried and been surprised by an anime so much in my life.
Wow. All them emotions
that's
you had then,
your-
So,
Yeah. I love it. I've watched it about 15, 16 times already.
Wow. When's it come out then?
About 15 years ago.
Oh, she might not have seen that one.
The mirror.
Hmm.
The mirror.
They've even made games out of it.
Right.
Isn't there a movie called Mirror Effect?
A movie what?
Mirror Effect.
Mirror
Yeah.
Effect.
I'm just thinking of that now.
Oh, are you talking about that series Black Mirror?
I see that. A few of them.
Yeah, that's different. That's a weird one. Like a woman makes a copy of herself, and copies and pastes it into this AI thingy, and then the AI has got the awareness and consciousness of being the AI, but thinking that they're actually the person, and they're stuck in this AI realm, doing things for their real self that copied them and pasted them in there. It's like, what?
Yeah, I think I see that one. Yeah. Yeah. They
What
can...
kind of weird crap you guys watch, man? I never watched anything like that.
That was
just
good,
goofy,
though.
man. I'd
Did
see
you
that
watch
advertisement
LA?
for that, and I'd stay far away from it as I could.
Yeah, it's just a modern version of Alice Through the Looking Glass, but done in a technological standpoint with AI and technology. It's just weird. We all love weird.
That's English though.
Cheers, guys.
Did you watch that OA though, Buzz? That series.
OA?
Yeah, I think it's OA.
I don't know of a series called OA. Dude.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just called OA. That was really good. That was really good. You'd like that one. I'll have to ask my son what it's called properly. Then I'll tell you, you'd like it. I'm sure of it.
Smoke him if you got him.
Hey.
You guys see where that major gas pipeline's been shut down on the east coast of the United States?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's shut down right now. 50% of the supply of gasoline to the east coast of the United States is shut down right now until they get it back going. It's a cyber attacker saying, but who knows?
Oh, that's what someone said in
But
chat about.
yeah, you're gonna see. Yeah, I put it in there earlier. Just verified it when I got home.
Right.
Maybe I should go down to the gas station, and I got a bunch of empty cans in the back of my van. Maybe I should fill them up.
I think they're doing that on purpose, actually, Bulk.
Brother,
they want to create so much stress and pressure. What's the one thing that's going to do that? Food shortage. How are you going to have a food shortage? You do the pipeline, you cut down the actual petrol. You're screwed.
Right,
but think of all the toilet paper they won't have to buy.
These people are. They have no idea what's happening to them, man. And this same damn thing you can watch happen before every single war. This attrition shit starts, man, where they get everybody weak, disabled, fumbling around.
Pissed off. They're ready to say yes to anything, right?
Hey, these some bitches are going to kill their neighbors. They're a bunch of freaking idiots, man. They're going to kill their damn neighbors. They're all wound up wanting to kill somebody. And all you got to do is give them a reason to do it. Now they're going to pop gasoline up $10 through the roof. Lines be getting to. These guys are good, man. They got their shit together, and they're playing this country, the stupid idiots in this country, like a fiddle, man. They're playing them like a fiddle, and it's sickening. Sit back and watch it. Ain't a damn thing to do about it.
I mean, yeah, what are you going to do? You're going to grab somebody. Is this him? Is this him? Bam! Punch him in the face.
Right, brother.
No, that wasn't him. You're going to punch like a dozen people in the face. I mean, I'm sure they had some kind of responsibility to it, that they won't own up to it, but yeah.
The day was Monday, man, and we was traveling. We went and saw my mom and went and saw my wife's mom and went and visited the kids and stuff. Can't tell. Well, my kids listen, but man, our parents can't tell them shit. Can't tell them nothing.
Yeah, watch that after, Jenny.
Everybody's weather shitty.
Yep.
Yep.
Ours is.
It's colder than it looks outside.
He's got the weather.
Hey, the sun just come out. It's been cloudy all day, and the sun it just cleared up.
Yeah, this
Okay.
comes out now. That's so people don't plan anything.
Hey, Buzz, I know you told me, brother. What country are you in again, man?
England. I'm in Essex, mate.
Essex, okay.
Essex.
And all day it's been deciding whether it wants to rain or shine. And then finally it got to, I think it was about 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. What's time now? Yeah, it must have been about 9 o'clock. It suddenly decided, I'll give you all the rain you want.
It started raining here early. We drove all the way up there to get a load of stuff hauled down here and couldn't even do it. That damn rain got here about 3 hours early, didn't it, honey?
Well, you must
So we
have
wasted.
it now, right?
We just wasted all that damn gasoline.
Gasoline.
You'll have to get a Tesla.
What's that?
You'll have to get a Tesla and some of those solar panels.
Yeah. I just told the old lady when we verified that pipeline was down. I said, well, we got that Harley sitting out there, gets 42 miles a gallon. I guess that'd be a good reason to ride that damn thing.
I was going to say, why don't somebody buy a Tesla, cover it with the solar panels, and then never have to fill it up again?
Hey, brother, I got a meme on my Facebook that shows this little kid all covered in that white shit down in a pit digging that lithium, whatever. And says, hold on, everybody, we're getting the lithium dug for all your solar batteries, stopping this world poverty and everything. And that's the truth, man. They're using slave labor. Them kids over there digging that. What's that shit they make them batteries out of? Is it lithium?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what's going on trying to get that stuff. And then it's pretty, I guess it's rare, the kind that they need or whatever. So this world's fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, some of the stuff that they're doing over in China, and they still got slavery going on in certain parts in Africa, I heard.
Holy shit, brother, we got slavery here. They just got some kind of stupid ass paycheck fucking system going on, man. But everybody, and back in the day, talking about slavery, everybody was enslaved. It didn't make any difference what damn color or nationality it was, how much money you had. And it's still the same way. My dad always had a saying. He said, life's like a shit sandwich. The more bread you got, the less fucking shit you have to eat. And that's exactly the truth, man. The less money, the more money you have, this is how much more free you are. That establishes your freedom in this world. I don't give a shit what anybody says. There ain't nobody in this country free. It's an illusion. It always has been. You read the Emancipation Proclamation from the Civil War, and it enslaved everyone the day they signed it.
And now see what they're doing now with the money? Now they want to take all the money that's enslaved us and turn it into an electrical item that, when the power goes out, how much money you have.
Yeah.
Tell me how much money you have. The power goes out and you got crypto. Everything in crypto. Yeah. Only the elite can have the power. They're taking the money right out of your pocket.
What's that, Cade?
What happened to that rocket? Because someone said there was a rogue rocket flying about.
Yeah, it's
about to land.
They say China's got one tumbling back in or some shit. I guess it's going to crash, not land.
Oh yeah, a crash. I bet it's taking its time.
I thought that crashed into the water this morning.
I'm with you.
Oh, did it?
You throw a dime. How long does it take for that dime to hit the bottom of the ocean? It only takes a short time. That thing's been falling for a week. It's bullshit.
Yeah, they claimed it was 27 ton.
Oh, well, 27.
Yeah, you can't even work out the fuel load. Get the fucker
How
up
can
there.
you say something's falling a week? It takes a week to fall. How long does it take Felix Baumgartner to land on the ground when he jumped out of that? The highest parachute.
Not long. His ass was breaking the sound barrier.
How long
it only took a few minutes.
Days?
What, 10 minutes? Took them 10 minutes to get to the ground. How long is it going to take this rocket ship? A week? 2 weeks?
Coach,
A
you
month?
know this
It's
is
like they're
not
holding someone to ransom. And they went, right, we're going to drop one on you. Then they went,
what?
all right, we're not. All right, just leave it floating about for a while.
Well, the
No.
funniest thing was what the military,
Oh,
Air Force, and all them was
Joe.
saying about it. They said they got no plans to shoot it down, even if it looks like it's going to land on land. They're not going to do anything about it.
Dumb. It's dumb. If your boat gets a hole in it,
Apparently, it
how long
landed
does
in
it
the
take for the
ocean.
boat to sink?
Joe said.
It's stupid.
Right. Yeah.
It's the stupidest.
why
Think
not?
about it. It's dumb. It take a week
Yeah.
for a boat to sink? I don't think so. You know, it's
It's a
the
live
same
movie now.
concept.
We're in a movie.
We're in a
And you
movie.
don't have to
We
look
are.
at the TV.
It's a
anymore.
bad
Just
movie
out the
too.
window.
I give it 2 thumbs down.
Yeah, I've had 2 thumbs down.
crazy. That's
Oh, come on,
I watched
Truman. What are you talking about? Come
Hey,
on,
we're
I'm your
watching
best
the,
friend, Truman. Come on.
Scorpio.
at least we're watching the movie from the outside in instead of being like trapped in the movie. Like every time the TV comes on, the same news thing is exactly what it's like on Independence Day, or you know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's like
This
the
is
movie
like,
has never
Yeah.
stopped for the Matrix
yeah.
dwellers, right?
Yeah, it
It's
is
like
now.
watching a movie. It's like watching it and looking at the streets, man, out there in
Yeah. It is.
Ventura Boulevard and stuff, man. It looks like them 80s RoboCop movies and people standing around burning barrels, and they're all freaking cracked out on something out of their minds, you know. And man, it looks like one of them movies I watched as a kid, man, in RoboCop movies. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
The one fella, he described it as everything 360 degrees around you is a movie screen. Now you can
Basically.
reach out and get closer to it, but that's where people are going crazy. But stay in the middle, cover yourself in your bubble. You know, you got your family, your area, and your close ones, and that's what you should be concerned about. You look out at the screen, it's going to show you stuff that it's going to entice you to walk towards it. That's what the truther thing is. It's enticing you to come over this way, come this way.
That's
You
right, brother.
move out towards the screen, and you don't
There's
want to
a-
go on the other side of the screen because that's not where you want
That's
to
right.
be.
And you're right, brother. There's a lot of people getting caught up in that, man. God, there's a bunch of them getting caught up in that shit, and it's some kind of spell because you can't talk to them.
And those are all the minions. The minions are outside of our circle, and they're outside looking towards the screen and you know, destroying what's behind them. Us. We're in the middle. But
Well, it's an onion.
Yeah,
Just
we've left the
player-
theatre.
Right,
That
brother.
theater
Theater.
is
That's what I was trying to say. Is theater, man. That's
Right.
the best description for it. It's freaking theater.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
It's got a script. You know, the script can be
Yeah.
written in matter of days if they wanted to. If whoever
Yep.
they wanted to write
That's
a
why-
script and say, okay, and it changes all the time.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
not?
that's
They can do anything
that's
they
why
want.
theater is such a good word for it because it's got a script, it's got costumes, it's got actors, a plot. Shit,
A
man.
plot,
Audience.
and it's got different parts in it. Give you
Good
excitement,
evening, inmates.
and then a twist. Then there's always a plot twist. You know. Oh, there's a
That's
gunman
life,
shooting
not
the
as we
kids.
know it.
Some
Yeah.
people might think, should I leave the theatre? But it feels a bit cold and a bit desolate out there. I'll be on my own. That's what it feels like if you leave the theatre. But
We got 2 new additions to the homestead today.
oh, look at them. Looks like rock, Marco. Let's
Say
play
hi,
it.
everybody.
Ah,
There's number
oh,
one.
okay. Here's
And
one.
here's number 2.
Oh. What's their name?
Watch, he shows us a possum.
We haven't got them named yet. They're trying to get used to 100.
Oh, look at that
150.
one. Oh, look at him.
Looks like a bear.
They're
Yeah.
trying to
Look
get,
like a bear.
that might be what we name him, man. The bear.
Yeah. Hey,
They're
bear.
trying to get used to this 150-pound bull mastiff stomping around here. They're in this cage of hiding over
Oh, they're lovely. They were lovely. Thanks. Oh, I love
Yeah.
that.
We got them. We got a rat problem. We got all this
Not anymore.
livestock around here and got more coming, and we got all that feed and man, Hell, they don't make enough ammo to shoot them damn things.
Hey,
I
that's
don't like.
fine.
I hate to poison anything. I don't want to think about how something dies when you poison it, even a rat. So we got them cats, and they'll just.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're both tomcats, and their urine will make them rats and stuff leave. Them tomcats just pissing around here will make them rats leave.
Yeah, that's pick up the scent. Yeah, they'll be like.
Yeah, that's why you always.
It's a good idea.
Honey, you're gonna have to get closer to your mic. We can't hear a thing you're saying if you don't get closer to your microphone.
Yeah, I thought she was
can't.
just singing to herself.
She was, but when she talks, she's gonna have to get closer because I can't hear what she's saying.
Oh me, I can't hear now.
I can hear her I can hear you when you're singing.
She's blind.
Yeah, I heard her just then. Yeah, the kitties.
Let me out on the
Yeah,
I think you might be a little bit lagging. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I think she is a little bit. Yeah.
Yes,
since she's been up here.
Yeah.
She always gets that trouble though.
And she could be like me, just about half fucking crazy too.
Daisy, Daisy.
I'm halfway there too.
Yeah, we all are. That's why we're all here, ain't it? Because we're all out there.
We're half
here,
crazy.
we're not
When we
there.
come together, we make one then. So we're not crazy.
If we're here, we're not there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a guy I was in high school with. He had a shirt that said, "We're all here because we're all not there."
Yeah.
We're
all here because we didn't get caught.
Yeah.
I'm here because they haven't come for me yet.
Wait to do more than your wife. Cat loves you more. So be careful.
Right?
Me joking.
Madman.
Exactly.
What you gonna do?
I asked my psychologist. He said I was insane. I said, does that mean that I'm only crazy on the inside?
Yep. No, that means you're normal. You're sane on the inside. Insane. Right?
Insanity.
Yes.
I don't know. It's insane.
Would you like a
Outer
spot of tea?
I got a coffee cup here. Or son of a bitch.
A spot of tea.
It's almost a good thing. You thought you
I
were
couldn't see
muted, Scorpio.
I couldn't see the chat. Heather said she's already there.
Yeah.
That's something about being crazy.
She's everywhere.
I didn't have the chat up.
Half crazy yet focused.
Full
Is that a
blown.
balance?
Full blown insane.
So
That's
yeah,
why they
like
say you're mad damn. Because mad
Gotta
and
stay
damn is the
stoned to
same word
calm
in
the
the mirror.
crazy.
Mad damn.
crazy,
Madame.
crazy.
Oh, you're back home, Bamboo.
Yeah,
State.
Bamboo Mater. We've been on the road all day too.
Time to make your bomb.
You're making a pot of
Coffee.
Mama. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna put some hot water on.
I might make myself a tea.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna make some hot.
Yeah, that's me. Look, I'm putting the seed in there, going spot of tea.
Yeah.
Talking to all
I'm gonna
these,
have triple green.
all these
You got to put your little
Europeans.
finger up.
Might as well
When
drink
you
some
drink
tea.
You got to drink it with your little finger up. Like
I do.
Well, that's the
I
thing
learned
about tea, old chap. It keeps you regular, as in European.
European. It's so warm it goes right through you faster than cold.
Yeah, Heather, I finally got a doctor down there at the VA that he's okay with treating yourself like that. I mean, they won't give you the pain medicine stuff, but he's a pain management doctor too. But he understands. He's specializes in alternative medicine, and he works for the VA. Believe it or not. Not allowed to practice it down there, but when you talk to him about it, he don't act like you're an idiot. Oh, that didn't sound good.
That was close.
Has the Surprised
What was
China. That's Batman. Isn't it? Oh. So didgeridoo.
And that to Micah is like, what? Say hello to the cat. I hope the pussy buys you dinner.
Yeah, some roses. I like chocolate
That was a
roses.
joke, guys.
I'm trying. I'm listening.
Are you standing up, Scorpio? Oh, you're standing up.
Nick, 5 hands. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Joe, no, Joe.
5, 4, 1. Here we go.
I know what you're talking about, Heather. I know exactly what you're talking about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's mine.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, don't you too, brother?
Yeah, when I say that's playing the game. You've got to play the game.
Right.
Get through it, take them deep breaths or whatever, because they're not going to listen. And yeah.
Well, it's just in like a past 6-7 years, I am so glad that I never did fit in, because I used to stand around like, damn it, man, what the hell's the matter with me? Why don't I don't get that shit and everything. In the past 5 or 6 years, I've been standing around like, thank you, God, man.
Thank God I didn't.
Thank you so much that I didn't fall into that shit, dude. Gee, forever, man.
So I let it go. I try to take part, and it never resonated.
No, that's it. Never resonated, man. It just never could get that shit, dude.
Yeah, they all
fucking
always
always hated money. Oh, I mean, I just hated the hell out of money, dude. The whole system and everything. You know, I mean, I like, you know, I mean, I don't mind getting something, but I wasn't like my buddies were. Or you wouldn't see them for a while. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Oh man, I've been working a bunch of overtime. I want to get that new shotgun barrel or something, you know, for deer season. And I never did that shit, man. You want something like that if you just kind of, you know, keep your mind towards it and do what you're supposed to and everything. It'll come into your life in the craziest way, man. You know,
right? Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't get to see. You don't get to choose when you're going to get it. You just think about it and say, you know what? That'd be really nice, and it'd make life a lot easier. And then a few days later, someone will give you something, or you'll.
That's
find
right,
something.
brother. And then people, they take when they do it the way they do, they take a little piece out of their heart, man, and get that or something. I don't know what goes on.
I've just got to interrupt a minute and drop this for Heather. She's done a super chat, so this is what we do. Woo! Thanks, Heather. So kind. Whoop, whoop. Got dropped. We could drop a song.
But anyways, I like smoking pot.
And me.
Me too.
I'm gonna do
Cheers, old chum.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I can definitely do another 45 minutes at least, or an hour. I might take up to like 7 hours. Yeah. We've done 5:45.
Yeah,
sounds good to me.
Yeah. I ran into a buddy of mine yesterday. I hadn't seen in a while. He's about 5-7 years older than me, and he's still going strong. He's out there making his money, doing seawall work, and he was rough. He said, "Dude, I just got to bed like a little while ago. I stayed up all night. I'm so hungover right now." Serves you right. Shouldn't drink alcohol.
Yeah. I'll drink my share of it, man. Daggone.
Oh, he was.
I'm happy. He didn't like me. Oh, yeah, Batman, yeah.
I can't drink ever again.
Thanks, honey.
If I drink again, I'd be screwed. One
Yeah, me
drop.
too.
One drop would kick off at least 10
you
years of a binge.
Right?
See you in 10 years if I'm around.
I'll drink some of them Michelob Ultralights with my boys every now and then when I go over there and they're cooking out or something. I'll drink 2 or 3 of them, but that
I can't stop. I have a very hard time stopping. And then when I get
that problem,
then when I get hungover, I'll have one in the morning, and I'll start all over again. It just got like that really bad. So once you do that, it's like riding a bike. You just want to start doing it again. I guarantee it.
Well, it's kind of not like smoking. Like if I ever tried to smoke, I'd probably throw up all over the place. You know what I mean? But I was a heavy cigar smoker. I smoked cigars and I smoked doobies and smoked. And
when the
But
old
I
lady
used
pisses me off, I'll go
well.
get a cigarette. I'll go get cigarettes. She makes me madder than hell sometimes. I smoke that bugler, or I used to. I roll them, but I'll go get a pouch of that and smoke a couple of them, and then throw it down, and it'll lay there and get all dried up, and I'll throw it away. But when I get mad for some reason, I gotta have a cigarette. Yet, and I quit smoking years ago.
It wasn't worth all
Heaven's in the building.
the worst thing about smoking was running out.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah,
And
I like
you
that.
think, and you think you need one. Hey, you think you need one, you can't function.
Heaven's in the building.
Heather's in the building.
Heaven's in the building.
That's the hardest thing I ever quit. And they had me on pain medicine for like 17 years down there at the VA, and I quit that. And that daggone quitting them cigarettes was the worst thing I ever got off of, man.
Oh man, yeah.
I had to use that Shantex.
Oh, well.
I tried several times.
I just quit. I did it the hard way, man.
That's what my wife did. My wife did that. She planted a tree the day she quit, so she could be reminded.
That's a good idea.
So
I was just extremely hard on myself. I guess
after I quit smoking, I thought I could do anything. Oh, I quit smoking. Well, that was a monster. If I could do that, I can do anything.
You know, something made it easier with smoking weed. I got to say that because you still got that. You know, you can still smoke joints and shit like that. Yeah.
I just harvested some.
Well, I wish I could have a garden like you and Matt Man's got.
Well,
man.
I can teach
I'd
you guys
enjoy the
how to
hell out of
grow.
that. I know, honey. It's just illegal here. Still, is the only
With silver
problem.
bells and cocktails.
Yeah, it's illegal, yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for me having family and grandkids and shit like that, I wouldn't give a shit. But hell,
Well, I'd like
got
to
them.
talk to you if you'd send me an email about some of this.
Speaking of grown,
honey, I must be sending it the wrong one because I've sent you you've told me that 2 or 3 times, and I'm pretty sure I've been sending them to you.
I'll go
Nice,
check.
man.
Let me go check now because it's Gaggle and Screw Tube.
Now it'd have been a couple of weeks ago when you first
these guys
asked
are
me
ready.
to, because you said you wanted to send me something about that. Well, I was talking to you about them oils and stuff that I made, and that one that I was having to. It's right here. They charged me $140 for it.
Oh,
what's that? That tincture?
Don't pay that shit again.
Yeah, where's your one?
Please don't pay that again. You can get
What?
CBG.
Here. It's this stuff right here.
Oh, I'm getting the wrong one here. Oh, yeah.
5,000 canna.
Oh, yeah.
It's from Canna River.
CBD tincture. Oh, okay.
CBD. Oh, yeah.
That's coming from the hemp plant, right?
Yeah. And then there's the ingredients if you can read it.
It says MTC oil. That's what I use. Coconut oil.
It says it's got rat poison in it, dude. Did you read that?
Oh, shit.
Did you read that, man? It says rat poison. Oh my god!
I can't read.
Now see,
You better read that.
But that shit right there is that's $140 a bottle.
What does the first start of your email start with, so I can search for it, because they filter all this garbage. They filter.
It's well, I'll just tell you what it is. It's boltgunner@gmail.
All right, I'm gonna give you my email and write it down. Because I really don't like it. Watching people in pain really hurts me. And I actually work with veterans to get this. My email is always in my description box under 13 Sun Healing at gmail.com. And hold on, let me look again.
The thing that happened to most of the Persian Gulf veterans, all their joints, their cartilage joints, like your rib cage, everything in your shoulders, all of that stuff got destroyed by this mycoplasma fermentin that was over there. And we came home with that crap, and it takes years. It takes about 5 to 8 years, I guess, for it to do that.
Well, they did find out what that is.
Yeah, they know. My parents paid for me to go to specialists and stuff, and they found this crap. And then they done a spinal tap on me down there at the VA, and I had that damn sarin gas in my spinal fluid, nerve agent. And that's why I was having these attacks. I'd be going down the road, and I know what it's like to suffocate, man, because I couldn't breathe. I'd just be sitting there fully conscious and couldn't breathe until I just sat there alongside the road and passed out and be on my way to work and shit.
Well, you got to pay for
it. Wow, can't catch your breath.
Yeah, you would, and them guys down there with me at the VA. I mean, you wouldn't believe the suffering that's down there over this shit, man. And they won't tell nobody nothing, help them. They keep giving them pain medicine and freaking get them hopped up on the antidepressants and what's that daggone shit they give everybody?
Prozac.
What, baby?
Ativan.
Ativan. Yeah.
Ativan.
Yeah.
But if they test positive now, my godfather
baby tomorrow. We'll have to pick
is
her
a
up.
veteran.
Give us gas money.
And if they test
Nice,
positive
Bamboo.
for cannabis, then they'll jerk them off of their Klonopin and give them seizures and stuff. And I am so angry.
Budsicle.
That's a big
It's a
bar.
budsicle.
Stuff I grew. It's like pretty much ready now, so I'm about to try some.
Dip it in chocolate.
Yeah, maybe next time.
He's got the
Yeah.
smelling good. Looking good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I just brought some to my aunt and uncle earlier, and then my mom, and then back home now. I had to get some food though.
Right.
Cool. Can you imagine getting one of them and rolling it in gooey shatter before it goes solid, the shatter, and then whilst it's still gooey, rolling that in crystal?
Oh, nice.
Moon rocket.
Oh yeah.
It's harvest
Emptying those
season
can
up
of-
in here, boys.
It's ready to put that in a jar for a couple of months.
Them's plump little nugs there.
I got yours.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, lovely. It's
I'm getting low on my stash.
Hello, beautiful. It still smells flowerful.
Smells so
Smell
good,
it.
man. I've been cutting them down a little bit.
You
It smells
smell
so
it?
good. It's like good air freshness.
Let me see that.
I don't know which one is better, this one or
that ain't it.
this
Smell it. I gotta trim it up still. I just cut it down.
It's like ginger.
Here you go. I picked yellow with flowers. It's the
You guys
flowers.
you guys are so lucky, man, to be able to do that.
I know.
Listen,
Yeah,
I got
it
my
should
cannabis card
should all be
last
able to
year
do this.
before my child
messed
passed
up.
away. My harvest
Oh, it
came
smells so good.
in September when my child passed away.
Oh.
You see how the universe still works?
Bamboo.
Yeah, it guides me. Yeah. I love you.
Bamboo.
Hey, Bamboo. Yeah, Heather, that's what we was talking about. If you was on there, if you was listening right before you come on, we was talking about how if you want something, you know, instead of working overtime and staying away from your family and stuff like that, just to keep it on your mind and in your heart, and it'll eventually be brought into your life, you know, in some way, but you'll get it.
Yep. It's all this is Utopia Haze.
Yeah.
Some of it's CBD, and I'm
I got
what I'm really want to do is get a piece of land and get rehabilitating people and move around. I'd like to
Yeah.
have like home bases and start teaching people how to do this.
Well, honey, you've got a personality that would be good for that. And I could see where the veterans are taken to you and stuff like that because you're kind-hearted and I don't know, there's something peaceful about you. Me and my wife sat there and watched you, and you just
Right. The joy.
I know.
Makes you laugh.
right, yeah.
Because I want to bring the good news.
Oh, that's nice, Dr. E.
The
Looks
good
like
news.
super lemon haze.
That's
It's called
nice.
the smoke room.
Right.
Brilliant. Oh,
Choppity chop chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
Being solid.
Hey,
Chop,
safety
chop,
knife.
chop.
Bamboo. That
Delaney.
looks like a safe
How
knife.
you doing?
So is that one of the new sayings, man? When life gives you lemons, make sure it's lemon haze.
Yeah.
Lemon haze.
Or some laughing Buddha.
Not lemon
Life
haze.
gives you lemon, smoke lemon haze.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that laughing Buddha before.
That's my dad's birthday, 4/7. It's tasty.
Yeah.
I got one of these grinders that's got a funnel on the bottom of it. I broke it and had to.
I still got a. I've been looking for
That's different.
somebody to take under my wing, but we don't get to see anybody on the streets anymore. Like I've been looking for. I have some friends that drive in like the mobile wheelchair things, and you just don't see them anymore. Like I've been trying. Like I give away a lot of cannabis so I don't
We
get
got a couple
greedy kind of
mobile
thing.
services that deliver here.
I'll be right
They got
back.
billboards up down the road.
I've been looking for some people to take care of, but basically I can only give away to family because I can't find anybody else. But yeah,
Don't be looking. Let it go, and then it will find you.
yeah, I know where they are, but even the people that usually come up to me and ask me for money, like don't even see them anymore.
I see all my people on the street. I hold the hands with the homeless woman. She's reading the book of Romans. I said, which book are you reading? She's sitting outside in the street lights. She said, the book of Romans. I said, oh, that's a good one. You better talk. Paul already gave the warning to Rome. I don't know who missed that message.
Yeah.
Romans. So they can't be confused. The book of Acts, no more acting, players. This game is over.
Yeah.
God can see our heart. So, and they're still out there walking with no masks on. The homeless. The same woman and all the same homeless, they've been out there walking around with no masks on all this time. Why is that?
Good for them.
They don't have a telly?
They can't afford a virus. They're
And
too
they don't
poor.
get
They
the
can't afford a
paper?
virus.
And they don't. Some of them have social media and smartphones, but you know, the ones that are sitting outside of the liquor store, the veterans, I always give them some money. I have one of them watch my bike for me when I didn't have a bike lock, you know. I don't really care if they're going to buy another drink. They're human beings.
No.
And I love them.
Right.
And I love them.
I had a lady come up to me last week and asked me for some money, and I was washing windows, and I said, here's a brush. Wash this window here and these two windows, and I got to go get some money on my van for you. And she washed the windows, and I come back, and I said, now I'm going to squeegee them, and I'm going to hold the door open. I need you to hold the door open so I can do the inside of the door. And then she did that for me, and then I gave her $20. But yeah, she probably went and bought she probably went to buy a $20 rock, is what I'm thinking. I mean, yeah, it's a cool thing to do.
You gave her, and she worked for it.
Exactly. She asked for it because it says if someone asks for it, you give it to them. If someone asks to borrow it, you lend it to them.
That's called
That's what it
Matthew
says.
25.
You will pay it back. Yeah.
Right.
I just read
That's what
Matthew
you do.
25 yesterday, and the master of love, and what it
Right.
means to be like Jesus Christ. I just read it live on my channel yesterday. I'm teaching the mastery of love.
I always think that you got to ask. If you're not, if you don't ask,
A closed mouth.
Jesus was all through that.
A closed mouth and a closed mind and a closed heart will never get fed. Think like we're energy.
It's true. That's
And I'm a
true.
power line,
There's no
like Nikola Tesla. It's not what
Right.
you got,
no way to grow.
but what you give.
The
Mm.
stone and the bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm telling
I
everybody,
got
lay down
a
your
good
weapons.
friend. He's
Heather,
Yeah.
when you went
mesmerized.
on that swing, girl, I can't watch people on swings, but the way that you moved in it, it was just. I watched you, and I was like, Moran, stop it. But you were amazing. You went left, right, center, and it was like, this is now. It's not then.
I've
It's
only
now.
smacked
And
my
it was
leg
so.
on the swing once.
Yeah, oh, it's a beautiful moment. It was absolutely. Thank you so much for it, love.
Thanks.
Thank you for everything.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much.
I'm trying to teach everybody to go to the park and go play on the swings. Embrace your inner child. Get off the internet and go fucking be free. That's what I do. I go fly up swings.
Yeah, I go like I'll scoot around town on my scooter. It's just
So
like
good.
Yeah.
fun,
Yeah.
Go embrace your inner
That looked
child.
fun.
Do the things you
They're
love.
fun.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I sit on the window and
I dig in the
birds are
dirt.
singing and the sun is
Yeah, me too.
I dig in the
I dig in the dirt.
I
I
actually
like
do
digging
a
in
lot
dirt.
of digging in the dirt.
Oh, just dirty.
I have more worms than
Dirty
anybody here.
girl. The dirty
I've got
girl.
It's bath
I got
night
so many
tonight.
worms, guys.
they do it with
I've got a ton of
and yet
worms.
they
I
can
got
hold
worms coming out of my ass.
in
I got
flow,
worms.
and I love it.
Well, while I'm sitting here, let me grab a jar.
Yeah, please.
No, I'm serious. I got a lot
Oh,
of
that
worms
smells
on
so
my
good.
property. I got a ton of them.
Yeah, I need a coffee to go with mine.
Had
I
a bad
seriously
day.
In a
did
shovel
Love
full,
it.
there
a
yesterday.
shovel full of dirt, I can pick up at least 50
Be
worms
right back.
in one shovel full of dirt.
That's some healthy dirt, isn't it?
About two
Sounds like some
dozen
healthy
worms. And what? Yeah, oh yeah. At
Where's your dirt?
nighttime, if you have a light and shine it on the ground, all the worms come out, and the whole ground looks kind of shiny through the grass. And when you walk close to them, they all suck back into the
Yeah.
soil. My wife creeps out big time.
He's walking bare feet through those,
Well, she's in bare feet.
stepping on worms at night.
I know, isn't that awesome? No,
Usually
they
they're the only
here
ones
you come.
that you feel the most. The ones that mating though, the ones that are
Yeah.
breeding, they don't go as quick. So you have a chance of stepping on those in between your toes, and they take off and say, "Yeah,
And they're all slimy. They got their excreting their slime,
yeah."
excreting their semen juice.
The circulation.
Jerkation.
My grandma had a worm farm. You see these
Really?
weed baggies?
That conversation went to shit.
It says these are weed baggies with the queen's head on it and her pretty little crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, the London pound cake.
I know, Heather. I have to email you, love. I have to.
Golden pound cake.
Did you see me blow the trump earlier, Norian?
Yep.
And the Scorpio?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I said, thank you, Donnie. You better call Reynolds because it's a wrap.
Fire.
When the saints.
My whole family's down there. It's hard to blend in when you're too enlightened. It's hard to dull yourself down to worldly ways.
Right.
And limited minds.
I think that's why I used to drink when I was younger.
Yeah.
Right.
Me too. I think I tried to kill myself after I woke up in 1999. I was a raver. And I was all into psychedelics, and I woke up, and so much shame and rejection and abuse led me to opiates to kill the pain.
Yeah.
And alcohol.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm
I was a
back.
nervous wreck.
I did ayahuasca twice in 2018, and They all think I'm really fucking nuts now. I
Hey,
really
you come back. You come back from something that's horrendous. To come out of something like that's wonderful thing. And it's a
It is.
miracle to come out of
I'm
something like
sober. I'm off all psych meds.
Right.
I'm off all pain pills. I only use cannabis and every once in a while psilocybin. I can control everything with music and frequencies. I can remove myself from dull conversations and go actually ascend and be in heaven in a matter of seconds now.
that. Right.
It's all
You
like
worry
in my
about
mind.
yourself.
I can get
Yep.
my chakras flowing, go fly out of the swing, hula hoop, be free, and leave the world and save myself, so to speak.
Sweet. Sweet.
I'm gonna go jump off
So
a
I
cliff
bring
and
that
some
forth
fun.
to everyone with my energy and my positivity. The best way I can. Sing it, girl.
In high school, I used to drink a lot because I, nervous wreck. Of course, that party, so I just get trashed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I learned how
I
to
said
drink
earlier
and
in the
drink
bathroom.
Or in the hospital.
Yeah.
Now I just do it because I'm bored. I'm lonely.
You still drink?
You need some
Oh, beer.
mushrooms, Bamboo.
Just beer. I would do it. I would do it like some
And you don't even need that much.
piece right now. I had some.
I have some.
I have to get some for my friend.
Have you learned how to
$10
fly yet, Matt?
Yeah.
Just fly on over. I'm gonna see if I can walk on water and go to maybe the UK. I'm gonna see if I can
wanna
get
go
to
too.
Dean.
You know where I want to go right now?
Woo!
I'm
Take
running.
Kyle and go to the beach.
And I'm just down the road from Dean.
Yeah. Ours is down the road.
So it depends.
Nice,
If you
cold,
believe
fresh
you can walk on water, maybe you can. But if you
Over the
don't
other
believe
side
you
of the
can,
earth.
then you never will.
Sure am.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to be in the beach
I
in
was
Puerto
trying to
Rico.
walk on water and all I did was part
Pina
it.
colada.
So I'm still mastering dissolving clouds with my mind and stuff.
That's something that's almost impossible to get around here for some reason.
Well, you gotta get your state of mind there first. The
No, hon, I'm talking about them shrooms.
Oh.
No. I'm sorry, I can't talk. I was talking about Matt Man there.
You can grow a. You can grow.
Let her breathe that in and loosen
Yeah,
Grow spores.
I was over at a dude's house getting some smoke once, man, and he was growing them things. Dude, he had an aquarium sitting there and had this mist coming in, and them things in there just had this little dinky light up there. He said they don't need much light. Them things is growing in there in that fog. That's the neatest looking thing I ever saw, man.
Yeah.
And just had all these little, he called them cakes in there, and he made them out of vermiculite and rice flour, and I can't remember what all he told me, man.
Right.
That's it, rye. Yeah, that was what rye flour. That's it. Not rice
Yeah.
flour, rye flour. That's it.
It's kind of like seeds.
Yeah, I knew you could.
People don't have any idea what all I know over here.
Well, he
I got
just.
the whole shebang.
I just saw it.
Yes, you can do it all on your own with glass jars as well.
Hey, who is that? Somebody else coming up?
No, Scorpio came up twice, so put one in, the other one went.
Oh,
So
she
it's weird.
disconnected maybe.
Well, I don't know about walking on water, but there was a story the other day about a geezer in London who literally has been cycling on water. There's these flotation devices he pumps up, takes him 45 minutes every morning to pump them up. And he literally just cycles down this river with these two bags on it, picking up all the plastic in the river, trying to promote people stop using plastics.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's great.
And or just stop throwing them in the water. How about that? How about you put them in the garbage and recycle them where they go?
That helped.
That would
If they
help, but a
recycle,
geezer
if they
cycling
would,
down the river doing that every day, that's a bloody good example, you know.
Yeah,
right?
I
We'll
drink
get
out
better
of
than that.
normally glass or stainless steel,
Be in
except
the
for my
change he
vitamin
wants to
water.
see.
I
And I
got one of these
recycle
things.
them.
My daughter-in-law got me this. It's a straw bottle, and that thing will have ice in it for 2 days. It's a
Yeah.
Oh,
vacuum
yours
thermos, but
Yeah.
it's got a straw built into it. And the way you
Yeah.
can use it, you suck through the bottom part down here is the straw, where you can just tip it up and drink it like a normal bottle if you want to. It's an Owala.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
That would cost you $50 here in Canada.
Dang.
Yeah, probably would. They're pretty expensive. They bought them for me and my wife for Christmas, but I love this thing.
looks like it holds a lot as well, quite a lot.
I'm gonna go, you guys. I'm gonna hop up here. I just came in to say hello. Of course,
All
Ah,
right,
my
hey, good seeing
family's
you.
down.
All right, Heather,
My
it was good seeing you.
family's down
It was
there.
good talking to
yeah.
you.
Thanks.
So I'm kind of
Much
like
love.
I hop in and hop out. I'm just here and
Yeah.
there, and I just
You gotta
disappear. She's like the wind.
you gotta go act like
She
you
just
gotta
comes
go
in
act
and
like
goes,
a
hello.
human. You
Much
gotta go act
love.
like a human now. Yeah.
Thank
There
you.
you go, Ruby Heber.
Bye. Have a
Bye,
wonderful
bye.
day.
And you. Ah. Wrong button. Oh, Heber.
Anyway, on Tuesday. You gotta be at the VA at 9:15 on Wednesday.
Little bug.
And they have to be at the
Little
hospital at
bugging
10:30
kids,
on
yeah.
Friday.
You could do that for a job as well, like.
And they're gonna be back at the hospital on the 17th at 1 something for grandma, for 2.
What's that?
It's crazy, I'm telling you. I guess they told Grandma Betsy she's not going home. She's gonna sit Marlene Rick. You know, it's switch. They told Grandma Betsy that she's not
This is
going
where I
home.
live.
That she has to stay at Marlene Rick's, her mom.
I live in a flat.
That's not hers. It is
And
back for
guess
Harold's
what?
kids.
Flat.
The stuff in it, they gotta.
Daddy said it's
Flat.
Ooh, you did it to me, Dad.
I live in a holler on the side of a ridge.
I live in a swamp.
Boo.
Ooh. We ain't seen Buzz's face. It might not be the real Buzz.
You look like a time.
Finally someone pulled my evil plan.
I bet you're in your dressing gown sitting there, aren't you?
I am actually.
Oh yeah. Well,
Look at them.
Yeah, but there's a reason for it. The water pressure's dropped because they're fixing the pipe, so my heater's not on, so I'm cold. So I put my dressing gown on over everything rather than my coat.
that works. I'll do that sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got pockets as well.
The heater don't work and it's oh so cold.
Funny how I thought that though. It just came to me, the dressing gown out of nowhere, and yet you're wearing one.
Well, I believe in keeping the core warm because when you keep the core warm, the hands and the feet and the head are all as warm as the core.
Mm. Cool.
We're going to Sombra. We're going to Sombra.
I was just thinking that we've got to let it hang low there, away from the body. Different temperature, isn't it? Like,
You're going to Sombra in the morning?
what's that? What's that, man?
This one's for
Oh,
the
it seems
birds.
Dr. East going to Sombra. That's pretty much almost straight across.
Mother days and birds.
Right.
And
Oh,
those
we got a long drive again.
and those hens eggs on that
Is it raining now?
cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, you're right,
I also
Joe.
live near China. East China and China.
Oh,
China.
Uh-huh.
should I?
What? That's on your map? Oh,
Oh, if it's got a double and
Sure,
cream
there's a
in it, I'll
USA
go for
in
it. Go for
China.
it, love. Go for it. Go for it.
Sure, but I'm China. Oh, that's Japanese. I'm sorry.
Imagine, Dean, if you had a really low.
I'm turning Japanese. I'm really turning Japanese. I really think so.
Oh, I can't even see my eyes up there. Look. Fixing the way.
Hey, Kotat now.
Oh, it's really
Kotat
yeah,
now.
lovely
Kotat.
boys. But
Couldn't see
then
myself.
else, say you wouldn't be sitting on his show. That's why we love Code, and that's why we love Dean, because he's very, very funny. He speaks now. A pirate.
Someone's going to troll me with that in my mouth. I know it.
Look at my
Don't
blue
try
tie,
and
man.
make a dummy out of me.
Yeah. Better put me in the philosopher's chair.
And that's not,
Then I don't mind.
socially
Philosophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep waiting for you to read that poem, The Raven.
The Raven.
Yeah, you're sitting by the fireplace like some of them do when
Oh.
reading poetry. Once upon a midnight dreary, as I pondered weekend weary.
Nevermore.
There in the shadows stood something.
Something
Don't
so
start singing.
well,
Can't the
but it was something I didn't know so well.
Something.
Make Elton John go away.
Something
Let me just
dark
put the Elton John.
side.
Wedge.
And that something looked at me in that something kind of way.
Put him back down. Just get rid of Elton John.
And I felt nothing.
Something tells me I'm into something good.
Something tells me. Something tells me.
Something tells me, yeah. What is that something was telling you?
That's an old song.
I'll blow your candles out, Elton.
It's the sum of all things. Something. Yeah, the sum of no thing is something. Yes. Decoded. West side. That's how we do it.
I ain't mad at you.
I only show my love for you. We got 10 in the building. 10 in the building.
In the building. Just make sure there's a ceiling on that building. You never know when it's going to rain.
No, it's a retractable ceiling.
Cheers, bud. Gonna make
Cheers, Buzz.
This is
That's
a
why
nice
they
smoke.
created it.
If he got him. Talk to you looking through
I
that.
mean, you
plastic.
enjoy it. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going
Ain't nothing
down.
but
It's plastic.
Do you know that one, Scorpio, by LP?
right.
Yep.
Okay.
You spin me round, right round.
Help! I've been laminated. I've been laminated. Help me!
I've been vinyled. Put me on vinyl. Put me on vinyl.
Help me!
I've been vinylized.
Elvis Presley.
Vinylated.
Oh, Mama. I'm gonna
Life is a mystery.
I got stuck in the laminator. Don't ask me what I was doing in there. No, really.
Was it one
You
orifice?
like my version of that book?
Laminator.
Is that you looking down through the top of the laminator?
Right. You ain't nothing but a hound
No.
dog.
It's something. It's something.
He looked like one of the
Just like
watchers who looked through the firmament.
Yeah, they're looking through the firmament. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm in the
He's
pod.
looking through.
He's up in the ether.
I'm in a pod with fluid. Let me out.
He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop.
I get
I'm
some
in a pod. I'm pod people got me.
What's that, a podcast? A live podcast.
Genesis 5.
I stuck a
Oh,
link
that's
in
quite
the
interesting.
chat and in the SteamYard chat.
In the Steam.
It's LP Lost on You. And
Yeah.
the reason why I like it is because it's the only song I know that's got the quote, "Smoke 'em if you got 'em because it's going down."
It's going down.
Oh. That man must have sung it.
Well, I said that ever since I think grade 10. Never stopped saying it. That was a
And
way of drawing them
it's
out.
in that song. It's in that song in the chat.
I might
Just
need a
look
fresh.
around. Who's
I'm gonna
got
need a fresh dude.
smoking?
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because tomorrow's the 10th, yeah. Okay. Because we got
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, and then Monday.
What's up, Doggett?
Oh, I feel all distorted. Wow, maybe I shouldn't eat all those mushrooms all at one time. Whoa.
Here, Code. Do you think Dr. E reminds you of Ebenezer Good?
He's a good. He's a good. Is that what, the bloke who sung it? Like,
No, I meant the song, as in, like, it could be about Dr. E.
he just reminds me of, like, for me, I get like Frankenstein and peeps like that. But I don't know why, like, he's doing all the experiments or something. Like, or we made him like that.
Yeah. Getting
Oh,
away,
it
you're,
is
you're
cool.
pumping sick.
I'm
Yeah,
in a
that's what I get.
dream.
What do you think about
I'm in a dream. I am in my own dream. I'm dreaming. I'm out in the garden and I got my hands dirty. I'm digging
It's
in
going
dirt.
through
A giant
time
worm
and
comes up out of the
space
ground.
through a wormhole.
Yeah.
A giant worm gets me.
What's that in the sky? It's a cloud.
Oh, yeah, I walked to the bathroom.
Yeah, bamboo. Bet you wish you had one of these.
Special class.
Well, that's exercise, isn't it?
Remember that Buzz monkey? Remember he's go and then he get his cloud and that.
Oh, feeling kind of
That was
funny.
brilliant.
Into the mailbox, that's exercise.
That reminds me, I used to watch a TV show called Tales of the Golden Monkey.
Green.
Oh, I thought he was going to say unexpected. Yeah, I remember that one.
People always remember Monkey Magic and the starter song, but a lot of people never remembered the ending song, which I always thought was really nice. In Gandhara.
Put a pair of shorts on. Put chicken socks.
You must remember it. In
programs?
Gandhara, Gandhara, they said for from India, Gandhara, Gandhara, a place of light, Gandhara.
What program's it from again?
It was the end song of Monkey Magic.
Pardon? Oh, right. Cool, yeah, I can't remember that. But
Damn, my memory's good today then.
yeah, it sounds familiar. That's all I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because I sent off to the BBC when I was a kid for the soundtrack to Monkey Magic, and Gandhara's on the B side. It is the end song for the program.
How does it start then? I bet you don't know the start.
A long time ago, when man was old age. That's how it starts.
Oh, I don't remember that either. Hey, Doom Dot. Doom Dot's in the building. In the building.
Boy, strong.
Mm.
No.
Howdy.
Well, now you got sandwiches.
Good night, Joe.
Oh, howdy there, cowboy.
Nice
Oh,
cock.
good night, Joe. Hey, what's the time, man?
No, Joe.
That's a huge cock.
Well done. I'll do another half hour. I'll take up to 7 hours. Yeah.
We would make
Cock.
a whole
There's a chicken.
Because the only thing I had was what? My
How you
bladder,
doing, girl?
my gut,
Bolt Gun's just
Chicken.
boasting.
my liver, can't include those.
Yep, this is Gertie. This is
Got booze,
my pet one here.
Let's have a look.
got hair.
That's the building.
Hey, look here, Gertie. You're the star
Mhm.
right now.
She's camera shy.
That's all I got.
Yeah. She's a pretty girl. Ain't you, honey? You pretty girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Eat some good eggs.
I probably got more clicks
Yeah, she
than-
gives us one egg
than
every
Louie
day.
does.
Happy eggs.
Oh.
Happy
Yeah.
chicken. Happy
Happy.
eggs.
There you turn my,
Happy lays.
turn my,
Roll and push.
well, you tore my earbuds out, honey.
I've been there.
No, I know. All right, I'll put.
That's nice.
Why don't you do that?
Oh.
Hello.
Bro.
Yeah, I just got bitch slapped about 15 times.
Lesson learned.
and
She
we
wanted
went
to wear those.
everywhere. I
That
mean,
chicken
we
wanted
just
the
went
earphones.
everywhere. Oh, lady's gonna kick my ass.
Where all these feathers come from?
Well, you're out of luck then. She got
Did you bring that chicken in now?
up to the hospital.
Yeah, she stays in the house. That's that one. We bought that last batch of chickens there at Rural King and brought them home. Had them about a week and went down there and they all moved out of the way and she was mashed in the mud. They'd been sitting on her. She was damn near dead. We brought her in here in the house and got her back here in the sink and got her cleaned up and got her warmed back up. And hell, I'm getting soft in my old age, man. I put her outside and she'd follow me back in the house and stuff. So I just went and got her a cage and one of them little diapers that you strap on them. Because
Right.
people actually keep them in the house for pets. And they make these little diapers that's got a Velcro bottom on them so you can get their little turds cleaned out. But she goes outside in the morning. She just sleeps in here at night, mess around a little bit, and she goes outside
Okay.
and spends all day. And then she wants in. When it's time to roost, she just comes up here at the door and wants in. And she goes in her cage.
The question there, Bolt, is are you really getting soft in your old age, or is it more of a case of you're connecting more?
Connecting, man. I feel it.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
that, and there's a difference in them animals too, man. There's some of them that's just different than the other ones.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
When you see a lioness rather, who's lost her cub, take a baby zebra around and let it even suckle for like, I think it was something like 13 days. If she'd have found food, then the baby zebra would have carried on being looked after by her. But because she couldn't find food, she ended up attacking it and eating it. But for 13 days, she had it following around her and treating it like it was her offspring. A lion and a baby zebra, a lioness and a baby zebra. That's just like unheard of.
It's empathy. Yeah.
And have you seen the elephants painting the pictures?
That's
that is so
amazing, yes.
beautiful.
That's the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. When I first saw
Yeah.
that.
No. What's that?
They get these easels and paints and they lead these elephants up to it and they pick up the paint sticks and they start painting pictures, sometimes of each other.
Yeah.
I saw them painting,
Yeah.
I saw them painting once a little elephant, a couple elephants. This one elephant was painting an elephant and another elephant. It was so amazing. I was like, wow. It was almost like too good to be true, you know? It's like
Yeah.
Didn't they have a
But if
gorilla
anybody hasn't
that they
seen
get
that,
a paintbrush and something and it made art, painted pictures
Yep.
of
Yeah.
other animals
Well, I
and stuff?
see the
A gorilla do?
elephants.
Wow,
I've
that's
seen the
mental.
elephants do it. It's amazing. It's
I
amazing.
haven't
It's
seen
like
that
something
anybody
Yeah.
right there.
search that on YouTube.
I don't know. I watch it and I'm going, no way. This
No, I'll
elephant
send that.
isn't
You're
drawing another elephant. It was weird.
Yeah.
And then I saw
Yeah,
a
animals
comment
are way
saying,
more intelligent
saw a
than we give them
comment
credit for.
in the
Wow.
bottom that says,
Did,
I learned how to draw an elephant.
did you
So
see
you think an
Coco?
elephant would pay his phone?
Did anyone ever see Coco the gorilla?
Yeah.
That might be the one I'm talking about that painted. Just
It's a little bit
She
low.
actually even had
Coco.
pets. She had kittens for pets.
Yeah, she done
Her
Right.
she
trainer
done sign
taught her,
language.
yeah,
Yeah,
taught her
sign
over
language.
200
Your
sign
little mouth.
language thingies. And she loved Robin Williams, and he went and visited her. And when he passed away, she was showing the video to the camera and crying tears and signing that she misses him. And then just before she passed, she actually signed a message to mankind. And it's still on the internet today. You can watch it. Coco's last message to mankind.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm.
That's amazing. I should check that out.
Would
Wow.
you want me to cry all night or something?
Learn
Yeah.
that sign language to actually
Oh,
know
dude, it'll touch
Let's
your
do
heart.
that.
It'll
what
touch
an
your heart,
animal
mate.
thinks.
Let's
That
all
sign
let's all
language
sit
lets you
and
know what
watch
the
it together.
Mm. Yeah, innit?
Let me ask you, how old did Coco live till? Do you know?
Mm.
Oh, a ripe old age where gorillas are concerned, I think.
Like 30, maybe?
80?
Maybe 25?
Yeah,
No.
How old did they get?
probably, innit?
I don't know. It
I'm
might
not sure
surprise
the
you.
age of gorillas.
Yeah, I guess they're not like turtles. Like
I reckon about 30, 40 they could live to.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
some
know
of them
why,
damn things.
but no, I don't know.
We got
Maybe 30. Yeah.
these snapping turtles we got around here is,
Whoa.
man, it ain't hard to find one of them that's 30, 40, 50 years old.
yep.
Well, you
We got
got
a lot
those
of them
sea
too.
turtles are 200 years old, aren't they? Some of them.
Yeah.
Yep, we got turtles as big as stew pots. And you see them in the road, you see that they're crossing. And you're not supposed to pull their tail, I guess, because it's extremely painful. But I just kick them across.
Yeah. We got them snapping turtles get that big. Here they get, I
Yeah.
guess they get up 100 or something like that. They got heads on them that look like a coffee can.
Watch out for
I
Yeah.
mean,
those,
them
man.
things
Take an
are,
arm
they
off.
get huge.
I'll stay away from those.
Yep.
They ain't nothing to mess with. And I'll tell you what, them guys that go, they dive underneath these creek banks and reach up in there. They burrow in head first and they grab them by the tail and pull them out of that mud and come out of the water and throw them up on the bank. And every now and then there'll be one of them in there backwards and they'll reach in there and it'll get a hold of them.
Yeah, that's not.
And they got
I
chunks
had-
missing out of their hands and stuff, buddy. Yeah.
I had a rubber
one guy
lure
had
with the frog
taken
feet,
off.
a rubber frog. And I was reeling it in and I was looking through the water. It was really clear. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, come this turtle. It was laying on the bottom and it took the legs right off my frog. It was like a $10 lure, for crying out loud. It was
Yeah, those
weedless.
things-
It wasn't turtleless. It was weedless.
Them things are their jaws shear past each other like scissors. The bottom jaw
Yeah.
fits up inside the top one, man, and they'll bite your fingers off and shit as they work like scissors. Them daggone
Yeah.
things are nasty.
No, you can eat them, but you know
Yeah.
why? Why do you
why?
need to eat a turtle? You know, but you can
right,
eat them.
right.
It's some of
You
the
just-
best
I
meat
guess you
that you've
blood
ever
'em.
eaten.
Yeah, you bleed them. You cut their head off and you hang them from their tail and bleed them, and then you meat them out.
What is it,
We put them in a
similar
to-
tank and let them eat cornmeal for a couple of weeks
Oh yeah,
just to get them flushed out and cleaned out and get them all cleaned off on the outside and everything. And then we had a pretty neat way of
oh no kidding. Yeah,
slaughtering them things because they're hard to get the shell separated and stuff. And what we do is take an extension cord and skin it back on both ends. And we take one end of it and tie it around his tail, take the other end and hang out there. And when he'd bite it, you'd plug it in and that'd make his neck shoot. His large and his neck and everything would shoot out. And he just took the axe in and cut his head off. And then you take a garden hose and shove it up inside his neck and take a hose clamp and put it around, tighten it up and turn the garden hose on and it'll pop a shell apart. And
Oh,
old
wow.
timer,
Oh,
because it's real hard to get that shell popped apart.
Must be.
And then to
glad
get
I'm
him to
not a
quit.
turtle.
Yeah, and then when you get him to get him
You
to,
mean a balloon turtle?
yeah, to get him to quit fighting you, you had a pan of boiling water sitting there over a fire, and you take that and just drop him down in that for about a minute and pull him out of there, and then you could get the skin off of him and everything, and it wouldn't fight you the whole time you was trying to do that, because that turtle would still be kicking and clawing at you with them claws for 2 or 3 hours. It's amazing how long they still got reflexes. But,
I've had
yeah,
the turtle soup. Turtle soup's awesome.
well, I quit eating that stuff because I don't think we're supposed to eat it. You know, it's supposed to have fins and scales.
Right.
It's supposed to have a cloven hoof and cheweth the cud, and it's supposed to have feathers and be capable of flight. And I kind of stick to them now.
Right.
Does it taste like chicken?
Yep. Frog legs.
But yeah,
tastes like
one of my favorite meats was turtle. My boys grew up doing that, going out and jugging for them turtles and
right,
trapping them and stuff like that, and catfishing and everything. I brought them up doing that. But
we did the bullfrogs. You got the bullfrog legs. They're awesome.
Frog gigging.
Frog
Something happened to our frogs around here, Doc. We ain't got them big old bullfrogs like we used to. Used to hear them things are croaking down these creeks and stuff around here. Something happened to them. You hear them every now and then, but it used to just be a symphony. You know, one of them would start and it just you couldn't hardly hear yourself think. And every now and then you'll hear one of them down there croaking like that, and that's it.
Yeah, we had a lot of leopard frogs, but they ain't no good eating.
Yeah,
they're fun
so
to
whatever
shoot
they
at.
were eating disappeared then. What do frogs eat? You know what I mean?
What it was?
Flies, larvae.
Anything that's
larvae.
They eat a bunch of mosquitoes.
Splatters.
I'm gonna get some chickens. I'm gonna get some chickens, dude. It's in my heart. I can feel it.
You know what I got to do? I need to figure out how I can start storing some water, because we're gonna have a real situation. I think they want water eventually.
You gotta have some
so I gotta figure
stabilizer
out
tablets.
what I gotta do.
Well, the water falls out of the earth in the end times. People think they got wells and stuff like that. You get to looking into what the water falls out of the earth. Water table lowers or something.
Wow. So I got to figure out what kind of tanks I need to get, how big, and just start getting on that. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you something we done. Something I learned in survival in the Marine Corps is tree sap. You get in bad times, you can ring a tree and tree sap them grapevines. You know, the ones you hang in the kid and swinging them trees. You cut one of them off, and there's a stream of the purest water in the world runs out of that. And the old country boys know that. Hell, them things like water fountains.
Yeah.
And
you can
maple trees.
Tap a maple. I was just gonna say
birch tree. You got to drink birch sap, man. That birch sap's good.
Hey,
and you talk about
all you got to do,
give you a boost of energy too. It's good for you.
If you can get it's a little tap. If you get a little tap, you can cut it with a knife down at the base of the tree and stick that tap in with a cup, and like during the day, the water goes up, and at night the water comes down into the tree. Yeah, it'll fill it. Yeah, it's pretty neat trick.
But that's your purest source of water, and it's got the natural sugars in it and stuff that's actually good for you, gives you good energy and
like a milk.
Well, it's the stuff that we're supposed to be doing, man. I mean, that's why it works so well.
You can cut a tap out of a branch, right? You cut the groove in it,
right?
Yeah, cut the V groove and then stick it in the tree. You cut the hole in the tree. Yeah.
Yep.
I've never had to go that far, but I know how to do that shit. Yeah, I've drank like cupfuls of that maple water or maple sap.
You can also take 2 containers full of water, use a cloth between the 2 containers, and just use the siphoning mode. When the cloth is all wet, it'll siphon into the other. You know what I mean? It'll filter.
Oh yeah.
Just with a piece of cloth, it'll actually siphon. You don't have to have a hose, but and
it's
slowly.
Anything that's hygroscopic will transfer that water and filter. Yeah.
Right. It's easy. 2 little containers and a piece of cloth, and you can take mud water and turn it into drinking water. Or you can use like what the astronauts use. They drink their pee up in space. Right. It goes chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, and then they go into the kitchen and they make coffee. Sick.
You know, fresh urine you can drink anyway. You can drink your own urine a couple of times. It's sterile.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking about survival situations.
Yeah, you would do then, you know, if you have to. You will. Yeah.
It's like what did my grandfather say? Oh yeah, they taught him to never not even spit because you're spitting your life away.
Right.
Swallow your spit. You're still keeping your fluids in your body.
Or spit in a
I
rag.
can't believe these
Especially
kids
in a
that
survival situation, yeah.
these kids spitting. What's this spitting? I
I
don't
don't know.
know.
I used to spit a lot. I think a lot of
Yeah.
I
people
look for a good spot if I have like a.
loogie,
I just don't
you know,
spit every
lung
time I need to.
It's normally because of smoking and that. Get a bit of a
That too,
dodgy mouth or whatever. Yeah.
Like if I seen these kids in the stands with a kids' football game, and these kids were, spitting down bleachers.
It's a habit. Yeah.
And my wife's cousin stands up and yells, "Hey, you knock it off!" And they stop.
Yeah, the noise of it.
What are you doing? You knock it off, and you embarrass them in front of everybody.
I used to do that a lot.
Spit.
Who didn't as a
That's
kid? Though? I mean,
disgusting.
come on.
Yeah.
But a lot of
Where's
it
your
was
mom?
I'd smoke a lot of like blunts, and it'd get a lot of like, build up of phlegm in your throat, and so there were a lot of reasons why like you'd have to really kind of hawk one up. But I don't really do it as much anymore.
It gets me going in the morning. I get all that stuff out, and
Oh yeah,
I can
you gotta
function.
hawk it up in the morning. I think everybody has a little something.
Lung
I
butter.
sound like about 90 in the morning. I'm not. I think, oh my God.
Fermenta from cheese from inside me.
From under my nutsack. Oh, I
From
said
in
that.
You're nuts. I was thinking about sweating weed out my pores, like in my body.
I was thinking, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about lighting a freshie.
That doesn't sound so bad. I was thinking
I'm
this week it's
pie-eyed
been
now.
I don't think about that.
7:38. I'm pie-eyed.
It's been a couple of years since I grown my
Oh,
own
yeah.
weed, so it's kind of nice, like smoking your own shit again. Yeah, very nice. It's like a total relaxing.
Hey, I'm cross-eyed right now.
It's early for you, man.
Yeah.
I wonder
I'm
if anyone
baked
else
good.
is live. Like, let's have a look.
Oh, where am I?
See if no one else is on the tube.
Oh yeah, I was going to.
I got my chicken.
Well, it was
This is
still
my
fresh
chicken.
in my mind. I was going to hang out in behind here for a little bit just to chat.
Penny bun. Oh, well, after our one here.
Yeah, just to catch up for just.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a weekend to catch up with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Wow.
Like when you do the live stream, when you see everything, I see it like everything that goes on all over YouTube.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
And then see it carry on in all different places or whatever.
Yeah, it's amazing, man.
Yeah. And you think, God, a world of YouTube.
Right.
I just don't like it, and I just try to be out of it. But
we gotta have the two calmest chats on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, we don't subscribe to that. Yeah.
I don't want no
involved.
drama, no judgment. No drama, no judgment, no rules, but just flow, man.
I feel that others will have that on me. Say I shouldn't be doing certain things, but I'm still going to be me, so I can't do it any other way.
Right.
So
yeah,
I'm not going to subscribe to anyone else's.
That's
whatever
why I
they're
say
doing.
if somebody doesn't like somebody, you can't just stop liking one person because somebody
else doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And I
unbelievable.
couldn't expect you either then not to bring someone up on panel who say I don't subscribe to. It's your
Right.
panel.
You know what I mean?
It's like whoever gets
Yeah.
there first. Then it could be anything. So
Right.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
alright with that.
it's been going on.
That would be
I missed
casting
it.
judgment, right? Through somebody
Yeah.
else's eyes. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, what am I doing?
I know, like you're going to choose. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm just yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy shit, man.
it's crazy. Right, that's sorry.
Oh, triple green tea with honey, ginseng,
Squeezing.
and iodine. Those I have to have one a night. They're good. And then a big glass of cranberry juice.
Oh, nice.
Keeps me lean, mean. Loving machine. Nah,
Yeah.
fight machine.
Both.
Yeah, I'm a lover just as much as I'm a fighter.
I'm a
Viagra. It won't make you 007,
Vern Vision.
but it will make you Roger Moore.
Nice to meet you, Vern Vision.
You know what Viagra does? Look at the word. It's via, so you go via the G of Ra. So you're not using your heart with
Right.
Viagra, and you know, are you?
Ooh, head rush.
Crazy.
It's like
Yeah,
wham
that's
bam,
the best
thank
way.
you, ma'am.
Yeah,
I
we
had
was
one
talking
of
about
those when I. Do you feel a little foggy now, sir?
how we was
Look
talking
like
about the
everything
times.
is going in slow motion.
What happened to everybody's voice? We should start a stream like that. They're glitching our voices. Buzzachino. Remember,
I
someone
tried
said
to laugh
him,
slow, but I cannot laugh
Buzzachino.
slow. I'd be like,
Oh, right, yeah. Why'd you laugh slow? Because you don't know your own laugh, really. Oh, the speedy buzz up.
that was the wrong button, Buzz.
I'm sorry.
That was a good one. I like
It's like Chris Griffin. First time he does mushrooms.
it.
He's having fun with that.
Doogie Riff. Doogie Riff.
Yes. I don't know if anybody's in the chat, but we're
I know, therefore, what's that?
using our imagination anyway.
This is the final countdown. We always go on a mad bit for the final bit. Just in case any new peeps come in, they're like, nah, not going in there.
It's a madhouse.
Youthful exuberance.
You can go to a bambooski.
A place you can be yourself.
Yeah.
You can be left if you want to be.
You'll feel comfortable here. They think, whoa, them crazy peeps up there. So
It sounds like Prince's Paisley Park.
We're not judging no one.
Even though I look at you through these cloudy eyes, you look the same.
We have different perspectives.
What does this mean?
Perspectives, yeah.
I'm feeling out of focus.
You look perplexed over there, Doctor.
Look a little bit, yeah, out of sorts today. A little unfocused.
A bit transparent today. Would you like a spot of tea?
Spotty.
Oh God, he's got his spot of tea.
Yeah. Cheers.
My wife made it for me.
Oh, got me by the poop.
Oh, I can really taste that ginseng.
Ew. Got it on my sheet.
You got that in the woods up there, Matt, man?
No, it's already
Yeah.
in the tea, but I don't know if we do have it. Not close to me, anyway.
Yeah, I figured it'd probably stay a little bit too chilly up there for too long. They grows all over the place down in here.
I would be always looking for it.
Well, these boys around here make pretty good money off of it. I don't know what that stuff's selling for a pound, but it's a good bit. They get
If I was
$100 a pound
unemployed, I would.
for MRLs.
Yeah, if I was unemployed, I would go get it.
Yeah, that mixture you're doing there, Matt, man. When I do a mixture of different things, and say, for example, the mix doesn't come out too flavorful, I always add a little bit of ginger and cinnamon.
My cinnamon's out. I got to get some more, but the honey usually. Oh, and then I take instead of just milk, I put in there. I'll put some creamer. It takes a little bit more of an edge off of there. So.
My mornings.
What about goat's milk?
No, I don't have goat's milk. Not since I was young. But that's why I have that. I have that mint over there. That's spearmint plant. I grow that and I try to keep it around for the year, but sometimes tough to drink that mint. Ooh,
I should grow some mint.
tea. Yeah.
Chaga.
You can always chop it up and put it in cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Do a chocolate cake and put the mint in it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Ooh, yeah, chocolate mint is.
The more herbs I get into me, the better.
Yeah, I've got to go shopping tomorrow.
That's
them little things they leave you in the. You get one of them fancy motel rooms. They leave that chocolate mint thing on the pillow for you.
Oh, Andes
Right.
or something.
Yeah, Andes. That's what they are, man. Yeah.
Andes are great, man.
Now peppermint patty is what they give you at them shakedown joints, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm just being stupid, man.
It's a good combo, mint and chocolate. I mean, man.
It is, yeah. Well, hell, you can put chocolate on dog shit, I guess, and be all right. I don't know. Well,
as long as it's dried properly.
I don't know.
They never know.
I think it was about 15 years ago. I heard from a friend that he was getting these things sent over from China, and I said, "What the hell is it?" And he showed me the tin, and it was chocolate coated ants, and the size of the ants was like enormous.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Dude, I was over in Okinawa. They had this shit called Habu sake, and what it was is a big old jar of sake with one of them Habu vipers coiled up in there, and it was expensive, and then people drank that shit. It was a delicacy.
Yeah.
And they had sake that had gold flakes in it, real gold floating in it.
Oh,
Man. You drink it, yeah.
Oh, that
It was,
sounds nice. Bit of monatomic gold in you.
Yeah. But and then it was what do you call that? A gold leaf. It was shredded up gold leaf suspended in the water.
Like Goldschlager, right?
Yeah, that's as good.
Is that real gold though? In Goldschlager?
I don't know. I know that those bottles of that sake and it wasn't that much more expensive because that gold was super thin. But it made a hell of a show when you'd shake that bottle up, man. It looked like there was a whole bunch of it in there, you know. But
snow globe, a gold globe.
Yeah, it was like a snow globe. Yeah,
I've seen that sake before in some bars. The snake in there. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one thing I've never tried, Sucky.
Sake, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, rice.
Yeah, sake is pretty good, man.
Rice wine.
Yeah,
that's what that is. Rice wine.
It's you're trying to think what was going through Code's head just then because that laugh.
You know.
Man, yeah, they got vending machines of that all over the place. Really good sake. All over.
Yeah, that's something Okinawa had. That was a vending machine capital of the world, man. I mean, they had all the designs and styles and all mechanisms and things that were something else. And that was back in the early 90s when, well, my wife was over there with me for a year.
Must have been a cool experience.
I can't
we lived
really
out in
drink
town.
anymore.
I got it.
Since the chemo, I can't drink anymore, but that's as in drink. So now I can have a small, very small, like one shot of something, and that's it. Any more than that, and I'll be sick. But this Christmas, I got me and my mates all tankards each, and got some mead, so we could all try mead for the first time. And I didn't know how gorgeous mead is. Wow. If you got a sweet tooth, mead is the wine style drink. It's not. It is a wine, but it isn't a wine really. It's more of
Is that
it's
that
like
cloudy shit made from honey?
Juice.
It's
Oh,
cloudy.
yeah.
It's made from honey. Yeah.
Yeah, and it is so good for you. I mean, the Knights used to have it because it was cleaner than the water, and because of the energy it gave you and all the rest of it, it was great for their training.
Never had any.
I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that it was good for you, and that it wouldn't spoil. Is one of the reasons why they used it. Also,
Well, yeah, you look at the jars of honey they found in Egypt, 3,000-year-old jars of honey. They open it up and it's like still edible.
yes, just warm it up and it goes right back into honey. Yeah.
Incredible. I mean, honey's supposed to have like 8 different types of enzymes in it that are good for you. And
Yeah,
then you
we're killing
actually
our
look at
bees.
the other stuff that the bees collect, and there's a company that turns that into pills. I get them, and that stuff is the stuff that basically cuts infections in the hive.
Yeah, we've got some friends of the family that just lost 2 of their beehives. Ain't that right? Wasn't that what Logan was talking about today? They lost 3 of their hives. It's happening all over. Something's really wiping the bees out.
Yeah, I know.
There was a test done by a group of I don't know if it was college or university students, but there was 8 hives, and they put a mobile phone under 4 of the hives, and the bees carried on fine on the 4 where there was no mobile phone, but the 4 where there was, boom, they all left. Anyway, it was propolis. That's what I was trying to say. Propolis. That's the stuff the comes in tablet form, but it's natural stuff that the bees collect, and they turn it into a thing that kills all the infections in the hive. It's natural and it's amazing stuff. I mean, I've had a few abscesses before in my mouth, and that can take up to a month with antibiotics to get rid of. Propolis, 3 days.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's
Where'd you get that
incredible.
from? Can you buy that from like a health shop?
Yeah, I get it from Linden's online.
Let me write that. What the hell did I do with that ink? There it is.
Because I remember like Little Wing having a bad.
Is that
that
PRO?
P-O-L-I-S. Propolis.
Okay. PROPOLIS.
And you can get that online from Linden's. Lindens. They deal in health and nutrition and natural stuff.
It's LINDENS. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is good stuff.
Well, we know bees are good, and if they're using that to protect themselves, then wow. Says it all.
Bees are good. Bees good. Ooh, you know the bees are good.
Yeah, because they keep looking for
still
some
there,
kind
Banco?
of something that they're bringing back in the hive and everything for this this dial. But I think you're right. It's the EMF from phones or cell towers or all of it combined or whatever that's probably destroying them.
Yeah, that.
Well, if you got all these natural things that use the magnetics to steer and locate and all the rest of it, and you keep adding things like 5G and then 6G, they keep adding stuff to an electromagnetic field, and the bubble just keeps getting bigger and bigger. The intensity and the frequency just gets bigger and bigger. It's gonna have an effect.
Yeah.
Did
The
you see the
bubble's
guy?
gonna burst.
Did you see the guy that put it together with the whale and dolphin beachings and stuff? That there's one of them submarines in the area every time that happens.
Yeah,
And when
testing out their sonar weapons.
they can't stand it, and they run up and they got to get out of the water. They can't stand to be in the water. And I'll
Yeah.
tell you, that pissed me off, man, because they have killed so many hundreds of, and those things dude, that's a hell of a death. And for them to know, they have to know that they're doing that shit.
Yep.
Well,
That's how painful it must be to the sonar.
Yeah, they're doing it to us right now. That's what I'm saying. I was out trying to tell people, man, you better wake up, dude, because they're going to make everything so expensive and so rare. Everybody's going to turn on each other. It's going to be a meat grinder.
Just like
it's
said,
here,
water,
brother. It's here.
They're gonna
There's
shut
That's
off
why you got to learn to control your frequency so that you can counteract the frequency they're throwing at you. Because you're sending out a frequency every time you think, speak, or even move.
You know,
They got these people down. They got these people depressed and down, man. You can feel
You're a
it.
little bit low, Bamboo.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Is this better?
Bamboo.
Yep.
I wanted to say, like,
Yeah.
just for instance, like I saw this video on BitChute the other day, and like these LED streetlights that they have everywhere now, they're like weaponized, like in some way. They can like emit all these frequencies, not just so they're kind of like a front to be just a LED light, but they have all this internal things going on, and it's like for weaponizing
A receiver.
signals and stuff, receivers and radars. And I
A
just saw one today.
transceiver.
Like I just saw one today. I was like, oh shit, that's one of those LED, and they're freaking everywhere. And they're pumping
Yeah,
out some bad
you can
stuff.
transceive from a LED signal.
Yeah.
Right down here by the Vodtech school, they got the biggest LED billboard sign I've ever seen. Well, and it's bright. It lights up. It lights the interstate up through there. It's unbelievable how much light that thing puts off.
I took all my LED. I took all my smart bulbs out of the house. I had a bunch of them. I said, no, I don't want them no more. The curly ones, get them out of here.
But, so the guy took apart this light, and it showed that like it had this whole other thing going on with like this antenna. It had nothing to do with the light, and it had like this other whole separate power source. It was like 400 watts, just to like or something like that.
Yep.
And so
Even if the electric's off, it'll still work, huh?
yeah, and it's not even.
It
So
wasn't.
it's like they put those in not just really for better sources of or efficient
right.
electricity, but to monitor us even more and pump out frequencies, all these things. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy said it had nothing to do with the board. It wasn't even connected to the board. It had a power source to it, but it had nothing to do with the light itself. I did see that. That was very
Maybe
interesting.
you saw the one. Yeah, it was interesting.
No, so it was independent of the actual light circuitry then.
Exactly.
So there was no way it was like a backup power source. So when the power went out, it just lit up like a couple LEDs.
And it was that dome on top. It was that dome on top, that dome that you see them all on. And say, oh, that's the thing that when the lights go out,
The electric eye, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
just
not.
take it for granted.
But it's not. It's a little antenna thing, and it's got a power source to it, but it's separate. It's not integrated or interfaced with the light at all. It's weird.
And that just like goes exactly what we're saying. These frequencies and stuff,
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they
The
got these
frequency,
things.
let me say,
They got these things on the poles now. I don't know what the hell they are. They look like antenna things, and they're way up high.
oh, man,
Oh yeah, they got some weird shit going on now. I don't know what this shit is.
Right.
My house has got LED
I've got to
lights.
close
in it.
now. Pete.
That's what this is.
Okay, this is the end.
It's a recessed
Yeah.
LED
This
lighting.
is the end.
Well, thank you. It was fun to chat.
Yeah. Yeah, nice one,
All right.
Bamboo. Thanks for coming
Yeah.
up.
No problem. Man.
Yeah,
And
good talking
Dr.
to you.
E, Bolt Gun.
You shutting her down?
Yep. I've done 7
Wow.
hours now.
Thanks for having me, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you as well. Thank you. All the
Thanks
best.
for having me, Code.
Soon,
Anytime. Nice.
Everyone
See you,
stay groovy.
See you, everybody in chat.
What's up, everybody?
Good night. Love you all.
Nice one, Pete. Wait
Love
for
you
that,
all.
man. That's it. Thanks, peeps. Lovely, lovely, lovely stream we had. Just waiting for Matt Man to jump back in for backroom chat. He might need the link. And then I can close it. Yeah, thanks, Bamboo. Steve. Yeah, Steve. I've done 7 hours. Yeah. I thought I'd do at least like 3 hours. Then I thought, no, let's open it up and we'll go from there. That's cool, Steve. I'll just hit the button. But we're live tomorrow with Ali Berry. This sort of time, actually. So where's Matt Man? Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Anyone watching the replay? When you going live next, Steve? There's a Penny Bunny's link in the chat. If anyone wants to go over there, what are they talking about actually? Oh, the Georgia Guidestones. Oh, you know what I think about them? It's a psyop. Oh, you don't know next? Yeah. Just wondering, you could have had something arranged. Oh, a Tombs patch. Oh, how you doing? Crept in. Oh, you've super chatted me on that stream tomorrow. Oh, you're so kind already. I was like, oh, a Tombs patch. So as soon as I open the show, I'm dropping my my appreciation. I'm just waiting for Matt Man to come back before I end, like, so I know he's got the link. He wanted a quick chat. I mean, I could, yeah, I suppose I could send him the link, can't I? Oh, yeah. We still got 12 people in the building. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone else is live, actually. Or what your plans will be tonight. Oh, yeah, at least Bob's all right. Yeah, Truth Seeker Bob. So he's okay. Happy days. Yeah, so I thought I'd say that just in case. Hey, Mark G. Yeah, you probably know that and all, Mark. Yeah. So that was good to hear because we heard the opposite. So I was like, oh. Right. So I might just close it, and I will send Matt Man the link. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's sign out. Heather, if you're watching, much love. This is to all peeps. Code's in the building. Code's leaving the building. Code's leaving the building. Much love, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Everyone who came on the panel, everyone who watched, and everyone in chat. Yay. I think I've covered everyone. So, bye. See you tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. Don't forget. See you there. Much love.